morning and welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino. This is the 10th and final day of the current series, the fourth stop on our second season of the Nationwide Tour. This is the Blue This is your main event. It's a 15k buy-in, 178 entries. Playing 23, the bubble burst last night. Mr. Liu Chang was the unfortunate bubble person, so we have 23 players remaining, all in the money. And joining me to bring you this feature table this morning, Mr. Wayne Low.
You know how it works, no phones.
Good morning, everybody. It's a pleasure to be here.
Whatsoever, at all, at any point, or anything you want to use a phone,
in the money.
ropes behind you, go to the ropes, use it.
Yeah,
somebody,
in
whatever.
seat one from the USA, Brian Redmond playing out of Kenya,
so forth.
478,000.
Begins.
Seat two, Ahmed Karim, 514,000. Seat three, Vigandas Simuntis, 464,000. Seat four, Darren Kramer in picture, 226,000. Seat 5, Lanish Naidu, 166,000. Seat 6, Marco Machia, 317,000. Seat 7, Nikola Tesla, who's not taken his seat yet, 503,000. And in seat 8, Sheldon Crevier, 275,000.
All right, guys, so we've got an exciting feature table coming up.
Need the waiter, please.
We have 23 players left. They've all secured 28,000 Rand. They're playing for 580,000 Rand.
Have them a favour.
Yeah, blinds will be 6,000, 12,000, big blind entry of 12,000. There's still 32 minutes left of this level because it was paused after the hand-for-hand finish.
I hope so.
The 2 minutes per hand were deducted. So we have a look at some of the outer tables there. There's Doc Paither, Mr. Sun, Oki Furi, Jed Kusal, Marco Nokia on this table. There's Howard Lipman. So that's quite an interesting and exciting table. In the background, we can see Sean Bloom, we can see Vishal. They're all still in the event.
So we have 3 tables left.
He lacked the shark in the game. No, he lacked the shark in the game.
You hear Kramer's voice quite clearly who the shark in the game is.
I think he's the shark in the game. One of the biggest sharks.
Stephen Courtney taking his seat there next to Howard Lipman.
I wouldn't take more than 5.
Marco Nokia to his immediate left.
Marco with a big stack.
Yeah, and to his left, the chip leader, Alvin Pillay.
Right. So we're almost up and running. Usually what happens after
Please get your mic on, please.
the payouts are pretty flat.
Get your mic on,
So
Get your mic on.
places 10 and upwards. So we will have what we call the post-bubble bust-out bonanza. So all the short stacks, we're looking to spin it up.
Yeah, I think the only thing that there's Mariette language on that table.
She's also got a big stack with some green chips there.
Jihan and Jody van Wyk on that table still. Shiva still on that table.
Of course, they both cashed the high roller.
Yeah, the Diamond Boys, as they like to be known from Kimberley.
The Kimberley guys really representing.
Ready when you're ready.
As you said, you have this bonus bonanza. However, because we paused it and they've had an overnight, it might start a little slower first.
Guys, our plans are going to be 6,000,
They're still gonna fire.
12,000, 12,000.
They want to play for the big money.
6,000, 12,000,
A few players sitting quite short.
You changed
I remember seeing Quinton. Quinton's around about less than 10 bigs.
I like it what you changed.
So I think he will be the one that's in the danger zone.
Yeah, we've got one player under 100,000.
And we have
A couple
Lanesh
just
on
over
our feature
100.
table.
And then a whole lot in the 200s.
You've got to be in front of him.
200,000 is less than 20 bigs now.
Yeah. So there's 30k in the middle of dead money.
Free money. All depends.
And there the chip counts at the feature table.
Lanesh with 166k on 13 bigs. Kramer on 18 bigs.
12 and 12. Ahmed, you're big blind.
Sheldon 22 bigs, and then everybody else after that a little more comfortable.
Yeah. Right, we're off and running. Hand number 1 for the day.
Here's Super Stack in the background is also ongoing out there.
That is a 10k buy-in. I think you can jump in right now.
Yeah, there's still some levels of late reg there.
Yes, sir.
100k stack.
Darren. Hold. 12,000. Hold. 12,000. Hold. 12,000.
It's fun round to Tesla with pocket sixes in the hijack.
Raise. Up to 38,000. 38,000 to play.
Opens to 38,000 with 30 in the middle. Sheldon picking up 10 jack suited.
Call.
In spades,
38,000.
Gary's favorite hand.
Hold. 38,000 total.
And the bigger sizing price is the big blind out.
Hold.
We go heads up to a flop. Sixes versus Jack 10 suited. Fair fight. The flop does come 10 high.
So Sheldon flops the best of it.
25,000. 25,000 to play.
Tesla with a continuation bet. Small continuation bet.
Call.
Sheldon
25,000.
will come along with the street with top pair, Jack kicker.
Check a bit.
And he adds an up and down to that top pair now.
Nicola with the wrong end of the straight draw.
Check. Check a bit. Check.
Goes
check,
check on the turn.
Check a bit.
Two pair for Sheldon now, but the four cards straight on the board. Does
7x gets there, king queen gets there.
yeah? Watch Nicola have a little stab at this.
55,000. 55,000 to play.
Nicola bets 55 into 150. Just a 1/3 pot bet. We'll get lift up
55,000.
Yeah.
with top
Odds up.
two. Find out the bad news.
I was going to go all in, but the
Sheldon will find out the good news.
yes, yeah.
Fish. Nice one. All in on the flop will save me the everything.
When the jack came, I thought that the all in was better on the flop.
Yeah, because you have the queen.
Yeah.
A view of that outer table. So Marco Nokia and Alvin next to one another, the
two
two
big
chip
stacks.
leaders.
Blinds,
Stephen
Start
also has a lot of
12,000,
chips,
top
about
end.
500k.
He has 500,000 chips. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
Sean
so
Bloom
three.
putting it all in the middle on the river.
The pros will look to be active now.
And who's he in the hand with here?
I think he's in the hand with Mariette.
Yeah, with Mariette. And Mariette's had a decent stack going the whole way through.
Where's the hoodie, Mariette? The hoodie was working.
Awesome. Rested. Yesterday was hard.
I told my wife you redeemed yourself.
10 a.m.
You know, I had 880,000 chips in the last 2 hours. I gave most of it. I couldn't see the cards.
Yeah, you were so tired.
I was so tired.
I was,
Me by
12,000 to play.
Darren was ace 10.
I just
Ace
lost
10 under the
interest,
gun,
to be honest
18
with you.
bigs.
I don't know how else to put it.
You get
220k
I'm trying
behind.
to pull my guard down to paint at the
5,000.
same time. So I'm this and that. It just killed me.
Opens to 25 with 30 in the middle.
Hold.
You were half there as well.
25,000.
So I thought I'd just renovate it at the same time. So
25,000 total.
come down, mind paint, and
Total 25,000.
2 o'clock in the morning, walking around.
25,000.
I met with Jack 10
Insane.
in the small blind will fold. Big and us with
ball
the
paint
best
already.
hand, pocket eights.
Actually, Macro's got paint
Oh, well done.
Oh.
Plus con.
Now you start playing.
Were you folding yesterday a lot?
No, not yesterday, 3 hours, he didn't play one hand.
You know, he fell asleep at the table with me, I swear. He fell asleep.
The flop
bets.
comes Jack high, pocket eights are
He
still
fell
good.
asleep.
27.
27,000. 27,000 to play.
Big and us leads the flop for 27k.
Eight seconds.
92,000.
Raised to
Been
92,000.
raised to 92,000. Pot
92,000
size
total.
raise with ace high.
So Kramer having raised
Pre-flop.
pre-flop represents the big range. And again,
Putting-
that's the problem when you don't lead into the pre-flop aggressor, they just raise you.
Putting Vegan Dust to the test. Leaving himself 100k behind.
4 seconds. Fold.
Give me 3,000 shares.
And he gets Vigendas to fold the best hand.
There's Vishal on the outer table.
6,000.
Our friend from
12,000,
Mauritius.
12,000.
Relatively short stacked as well.
Well, we see a power play there from Kramer. With ace high, bets half his stack, he gets him to fold, repping the range advantage.
Whereas if Vigendas checked, and then he can check call, the continuation bet won't be so large, and then Darren will slow down.
For me.
Yeah. 12 left, literally.
Oh, they're both brought, so
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
all in
both
on
are
the
like
outer
three,
table.
12,000. 12,000.
Alban facing the all-in from Mr. Sun, looks like.
12,000.
Mr. Sun or Doc?
12,000.
One of the two of them. I thought it was Mr. Sun. I thought I still saw chips in front of Doc.
Let's have a look again. And it's been called.
It's neither. It's Jed.
Actually, Jed.
24,000 to play.
Owen doesn't look too pleased.
24,000.
Yeah.
It's pocket threes against aces.
Oh.
Jed flopped a set of threes. The
24,000.
river's an 8, and Jed will double up.
It's not Jed, it's Oki. We're all mistaken. It's Oki in the middle.
So it's not Jed, it's Oki. Oki
Oki,
doubles up with threes against Alvin.
and Oki had a reasonable stack, so that's going to be a big dent.
No, Alvin still has a lot of chips in front.
Oki had 365,000 chips. Look, Alvin had 1.2 million.
So Alvin's still well above.
Yeah, but it's
Well
still
above
a big
800,
dent,
so-
eh?
Yeah, Alvin's fine, can take
And
that
it-
hit.
Puts Oki over 700,000.
You want to put my big blind in for me, you can.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
When I can afford it, I
Poor,
will do it for you.
poor man.
I'll make a deal.
Alvin sees the
Thanks for
bad
feeling
news.
sorry.
The pocket aces cracked by pocket threes there.
Oh, yes, I will.
I'd like to go, you know.
Well,
It's just we're not so good at all of this trying to
no,
find
he's
it out.
looking for accommodation at the Bahamas for WSOP, but he said only GG's
So
do.
there's
He's
another
taking
all-in
rooms.
call.
And
You
you've
have
got to
to
buy
book by
through them.
GG.
No way.
It's
If you
Quinton
take
against
5,000 entry, then they give you a hell of a discounted rate. But we can't find it anywhere where to get the rooms.
Maybe they're still building the place.
and
12,000.
Quinton
Yeah,
Rivers
I'll
the
look
nut
for
flush.
you
Please.
next week, for sure.
Why you don't
That's
want
Quinton against Shiva.
No, I will, but I don't
Yeah.
I want people like these guys to
Quinton got the
understand.
nut
I've
flush
tried to
going
download
there.
the GG thing, but
And we'll pick up a
there's
double up.
nothing on there.
I think it's straight versus the nut flash.
Wow.
I mean, I should
Something's
just have
going
it
on
on
with
the
this thing.
WSOP site.
Yeah, they should
They
have
should just have a link there for
Yeah.
them. So.
Hey. Race between the
And as you say, it's 2 months away.
32,000.
Yeah, no, it's definitely.
32,000.
So Sheldon with the
When we
ace-10
went on there,
suited.
it was it just
It's
said all the
raised.
rooms are taken.
So action all
This
over.
was when we got back from Vegas.
This
when they
bust-out
announced it.
bonanza you're talking
They
about,
said
key
all the rooms
players
are
are
taken, and
very
they sort of read
active.
up and they said, no, you got to get it through GG.
Haven't lost a player yet, but
The short
Discounted
stack keeps
rate
doubling up.
if you enter the main event for $5,000.
32,000.
Kramer with King Queen the small blind with 22 bigs. We'll let that go.
32,000.
Nesh
Tell us we'll get early
with
on.
11 bigs.
Australia were 5-1.
No, I'm saying 5 for 1. So, yeah.
Will defend.
What are you
Call.
talking? Might have
And we
to
go heads up to a flop.
Yeah.
Ace 10 against
Do you know that,
9-8.
you see that Hill got dengue fever? Some like disease.
I don't know what it's doing.
Who's play?
Gary or whatever.
Oh, Stokes was in the first game.
Fucking
Love. They're saying good morning.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
32.
Good.
so Nash hits the 9.
exactly.
Sheldon continues.
32,000 to play. All in.
And there goes the check raise all in with the middle pair. And now Sheldon, he hasn't hit anything, no redraws. He'd have to go runner or hit his
It's
ace.
working.
Stealing my blinds early.
No, man.
I hit it too.
No, you can see the TV at a hand.
I hit the board.
Yeah.
Not the 2.
Not a move.
He said it was off stack and Someone raised, he called.
So
Don't tell him, don't tell him.
Flop, jack
Dinesh
something too, and he
gets
find
a
the set of twos.
big
yeah.
chunk
Don't
off
make
shoulder
customers
neck,
lose, man.
picking up the continuation.
We need them to come now.
Ah, it's just luck here.
Yeah, no, nice.
So Vishal's
Sometimes
all
the
in.
patience pays off.
Looks like it's been caught by Mariette.
Yeah, all in the call.
Crazy, man.
Just
Michelle. Queen Jack versus the King Queen.
Flop
The-
comes Ace King.
There's the King, a 10
Yeah,
for
it's
him,
fine.
He's looking for only a 10.
and he misses.
And we have lost Vishal.
And we say farewell to Michelle. Well played.
Your blind are 6, 12,
Surviving into the third day, cashing.
That's 8,000. 12,000. We'll do this.
And he was short stacked for long periods yesterday.
Yeah, survived well.
So plenty of action on the outer tables.
Tesla with 9-2 off under the gun would not play.
12,000.
Sheldon will play those pocket nines, 32 bigs.
I don't know what to do. 42.
Raised to 42,000.
Opens to 42,000 with 30 in the middle.
Brian Redmond looking very interested.
Brian reaching
Call
for chips
42,000.
with a suit ace.
42,000 to play. Oh, 42,000 to play.
Interesting call from that early. I know it's suited and all, but it's kind of hand that can only get you into trouble, and it's a large open.
Malcolm Mache in the big blind with Queen 4 is out the way. Or maybe Brian working his image. Players think he's quite tight. If he calls from so early, people will be out the way, which has happened. They go heads up to a flop. The flop is ace high.
He finds it, ace.
Brian now hitting the top pair with backdoor clubs. We'll bet 55.
Bet 65,000.
65 into 114.
Fold.
Fold.
Sheldon open folds the nines.
And Brian would not show and will continue to keep his image quite tight.
Madam, thank you.
You're in Green Bay Packers.
Shirt there, yeah.
Yeah.
Blind are 6,000. 12,000.
Yeah, exactly.
So Mariette
12,000.
building onto that stack. I think she heard me. The hoodie is back on.
Mine is back.
Gone from the black ninja.
To the white ninja.
Hope you don't
The
see
hoodie
ice.
must go on. The cap must go on. She was so good yesterday. She didn't leak any
Whether you
chips.
got it or not.
Just kept accumulating.
And Alvin being moved.
Coming onto the feature table, maybe. Oh, the other table where we
I think
lost
it'd be
Michelle.
balanced where Michelle was lost.
Yeah.
Because we're down to 22 players.
12,000. 12,000. Raised to 26,000. 26,000.
I made opens to 26.
26,000.
Kramer with 9-8 in the cutoff.
Fold 26,000. Fold 26,000 total. Oh, 26,000 total.
Nicola with King 2 will not defend.
No, you'll give that up to
Raise and
Ahmed's
take.
raise.
Watch and move, thank you.
Ahmed gets one through.
Sean Bloom.
Involved in the hand with Jody.
And they're on the river.
Sean has checked.
First game good. is
Jody reaching for chips.
winner go through.
Straight win.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Love for the table, Nadim.
Which is cool to have. Most of them are all finished by now, you know what I mean? It's nice. It's the last one left that counts, that's it.
I think Argentina.
They should. Yeah.
It's actually wild.
Holding
that
a
there's two
call on the
World
outer
Cups going
table.
on. Probably hasn't
Doc
happened
again.
in recent, or at least for as long as I've been
And,
following.
and they were saying, and the worst part is the two sports, Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, are good in all
Aces
three.
against
So
ace
you
queen.
know
That's
both.
definitely
Flop is two diamonds.
No, it's not
Aces with the ace of diamonds.
Obviously, it's,
And
either you don't
that
care,
he's drawing dead on the turn.
or it's a mistake. I think.
India probably don't care.
Yeah, I think
Raised to
that's
26,000.
the rest do.
26,000.
It's Jet that has been. Oh,
It's Doc that's
Doc's
been
been
eliminated.
eliminated.
Doc at the ace queen. Jet at the aces.
Ace, queen versus aces.
And there we go, guys. The post-bubble bust-out bonanza. I made with the best hand.
There was two
The
only,
snowman.
only ace queen and aces.
The pocket eights.
26,000 total.
They're 8 to 10 to be
Total 26,000.
Yeah.
6-3 suited for Sheldon in the big blind.
Full 26,000.
It's out already.
Jude's favorite hand versus my favorite hand.
Well out now. There's other guy. Get that.
So only one diamond for Sheldon.
He does find a gut shot 4. 4 outs. 2 times. Running diamonds.
Dave, are we 21? Are we 21?
Made the pre-flop aggressor.
Bet 19,000.
Fire C bet
18,000.
of 19,000.
Do you want off the table or someone else off the table?
I don't actually know.
Sheldon will call. Hoping to spike a 4 or a diamond.
Okay, so you're on TV.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
The turn brings a 3rd heart.
How are you? I need to ask you
I made
something.
with 2 black
Ask you
cards.
later.
108k in the middle.
Person that went out there.
I made a check bet for pot control.
Check.
21 in now.
Check a bet.
The river is a 7.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Cards up.
I made a showdown with the pocket 8s. We'll check back. We'll find out the good news. Pocket 8s are good.
8s. That's a move.
Oh yeah, we have another all-in on the outer table. Ace 9 against Ace 7. Domination Nation.
Short trip.
Possibility of a split.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Same to you.
See you
And
soon.
that card is no good.
Ace
Ace
9.
9 will double up. Shiva doubles up.
After he had doubled somebody up.
There we go. Chips are flying in there. Can't cross the line quick enough.
Big man now.
You have 8-6. You had 8-6.
12,000.
So down to 21 players. 2 players have been eliminated this morning.
I'm American.
12,000. Hold 12,000. Hold 12,000. Hold 12,000. Raise to 35,000. 35,000.
There's an open to 35,000 from Tesla on the cutoff.
Hold 35,000 total.
Looks like Tesla was on the button.
Ahmed gonna defend.
Change please. a bet.
They both missed the flop.
Bricks for both.
Check a bet. Check.
Nicola with a pre-flop lead. Checks back.
Check a bet.
Ahmed with the gut shot now.
Ahmed might lead this turn.
8 seconds. Bet 53,000.
At least for above half pot. Nicola only with 10 high cannot continue.
Button move, please.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you.
Now I can play. No, take this. I don't want that. Just give me that serviette.
Glass, please, small and big.
This one, don't worry.
Big blind. 12,000 for 12,000.
So Alvin, having just been moved from that spot to balance to the other table, then Doc was eliminated from this table. They've had to bring Brian Redman in from the feature table.
Okay. Players are moving around, balancing tables.
12,000 left.
21 players left, 7 players on each table. Marco
Action
Macha
on Marco.
12,000
with the Robbie. And today is exactly 1 year since that incident. Since that scandal with the Robbie against...
Raise to 40,000.
what's the guy's name?
Garrett.
Gareth.
50,000,
40,000 total.
So Mike's asking from the side, what incident?
So there was a high-stake cash game, and Robbie made a all-in call, made a call against an all-in with Jack High.
4 hours didn't play
And
one hand. He find now one on my
Garrett
Jack 4.
with Jack 4, and Garrett had a combo draw. So the one side of the story is that she misread her hand. She thought she had the 3. The other side is that somebody was maybe giving her intel and letting her know. Even if someone let her know that her Jack High is good, Garrett still had a million
37.
outs.
Bet
Because I'm
37,000.
exaggerating.
He had an up and down straight flush draw.
Possible.
He had up and down straight flush draw. He had 15 outs.
Okay, I fall.
He missed, they ran it twice, and her Jack 4 held up, and then there was this huge inquiry, and she offered to give the money back. And she was accused of cheating and all kinds of things, and she said she just misread her cards.
I'm trying to
So
find
the
the
Jack
spots
4 has
with
become
deep
known
blinds.
as the Robbie Lou, or the Robbie.
I had ace high, I had the
And
board,
since
I had ace
then,
4.
Garrett has taken a sabbatical from live poker.
Okay.
And
I know your big blind, you can
Robbie has gained quite a lot of fame and
now
celebrity
he
status
defended
in the
them.
cash poker scene. And so today, Garrett made a post
I
about
didn't understand
he's
unless you're
going to
telling me
follow
you
up
have
this
pocket
case
tens, so,
further. And
that's what he's trying to
Robbie
say.
posted happy 1 year
Because he said the higher
anniversary.
card this time, there was no 10, it was king
About
7
this
4, so you have
incident.
pocket tens.
Yeah,
I have flash draw.
9, 10
So
down.
there you go, Mike. That's all the info on that.
9,
higher.
9, 10.
It was the
Small
huge
blind,
thing. It
small
was
blind.
it blew up the
6,000
internet.
He-
Everybody
very
with
good,
10 cents worth was making videos about it. Doug Polk, etc.,
I'm
etc.
married to
All the
Ukraine,
bloggers
so I'm
jumped
All the
in.
bloggers
more,
jumped in.
but,
Didn't she? They had FBI experts come in and look for body language and was she lying? This, that,
same
the
language,
other. It became a
Not
huge,
really.
huge
he said the higher card this 10, I thought he had pocket tens. He's telling.
Yeah.
Yeah, no higher cartel.
And what it also did is it exposed
That's what he said.
one of the
I wanted
staff
to re-raise,
members
so
of
9, 10
the
is not an
streaming
option.
team walked past and lifted chips off the table. He stole chips. And he was picked up when they were...
One of the dealers palmed the
Right to
chip.
steal,
yeah,
I know you're
he
playing
just
side.
walked and
2,000.
took off $5,000 off somebody's stack. Yeah, in the cash game. And when this whole inquiry into this was going on, that was picked up. I think it was 5,000, or 15.
Yeah, it was a big denomination.
15,000.
Too good.
Garrett is back playing again, but he took a long sabbatical after that incident. Alright, raise and take for Sheldon. The hand before that, Vigendas betting his flush draw, getting it through against bottom pair against Tesla.
So bigger hand developing on the outer table there. And we'll move back to the feature table.
12,000 split. Fold, 12,000, fold, 12,000.
Alright guys, if you're out there watching us,
42,000
jump
split.
online, give us a like, give us a subscribe,
42,000.
share with your family and friends, share with your poker buddies. This is the main event at Boardwalk PE.
Fold, 42,000. Fold, 42,000.
I'll show you just now. You think that
They're stealing your blind.
yeah.
Sheldon, give me piece while you edit.
Meanwhile, Sheldon will raise and take down the hand.
I wish
Another
I were
raise
him
and
to
take for
call at
Sheldon.
90, and I wish I was him.
Sheldon getting a few nice pickups.
Probably flop a straight. Check I board.
9, 10, Jack 10, they're working. First hand.
Remember, they're playing for 580,000 rand. That I won the main event cushion,
Uganda is
the
saying that
trophy,
910
the
was,
bracelet, and all the bragging rights that go with it.
The
And
fame,
of course,
the
the
glory,
points
the
for Sun
lights,
City.
the race to Sun City, maybe win a trip to Vegas, everything.
Card machine.
The problem is they don't always
Right,
work
hand
when
number
you
12
get
for the
so
day.
many good hands as well.
And the next player out will get the same amount, 28,000, and then in 20th it jumps up a few rand to 30,
30,000 smackaroos.
which is double your
Double your
buy-in.
buy-in.
Now I have to fold the ace now.
Fold. 12,000.
Ahmed with 50 big blinds in the hijack with 10-8 off.
So I can't believe it's a whole year ago, that incident. It seems like yesterday,
Yeah,
and it went on for a long time, eh?
and
Still going on.
still going on. Shout out to my friend Yaku. He was
Rate
online giving us a comment yesterday. It's his birthday today.
27,000 split.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Blom.
Blommiki. Blom.
All in. Fold.
Right. There's been an open
All
from
in.
Big and this.
And all in and all in.
Kramer has gone all in with ace queen.
Fold.
So Kramer in trouble, yeah?
Kramer in trouble, running into ace king in the big blind.
Guys,
No, me.
King.
So Mike saying run good Kramer. There's going to be a queen in the window.
At this moment.
All right, so we have an all in from
So,
Marco for
we'll
275, and all in from Kramer for 236. Kramer is the at-risk player. The flop is 7 high.
There's no queen there for Kramer.
The turn brings
Oh,
the
it
club
brings a
draw.
lot of chops now. A 2 or a 7 will bring a chop.
That's what I got.
It's not there, and
Just double check.
Darren Kramer is eliminated.
Very little,
I'll check. I'll check it.
but yeah.
Let me see.
It's
This is
going to be
100,
close.
200,
130.
260.
No, two more. You're more.
And we have a
What I got
comment
tonight.
from 25 Doozy. Morning all, looking forward to a good day of poker. Good morning to you, sir. We're also looking forward to a good day of poker.
No, I win this.
It seems like we have just
I
lost
win this,
Darren
yeah.
Kramer. We're
What
down
do you
to
have?
20 players in
I
the
win,
main
I
event.
I like I tell what I have.
Playing for 580k up top.
What the fuck you doing now?
It's,
I thought we were friends.
seems like it's yeah, he was gonna throw him off.
Gee,
two players
Put them
out
there
there.
in the middle.
I thought we were friends.
And one player didn't even play.
No friends with money. No friends with
Always
money.
steal from the
Is it
poor.
open?
Always steal from the poor.
Congratulations. Price upping for 2,000.
No, is it?
So Darren,
yeah,
unfortunately, there was an
2,000.
open.
You started
He
in trouble.
went all in with his short stack of ace queen and
Yeah.
got rejammed by ace king.
Fully standard spot. He's got 20 bigs. He's
open.
open. happy to take the blinds and antes plus the open. Waking up with a premium himself on the button, ace queen. Just unlucky to walk into ace king in the big blind. And there is a pay job. Everybody out now earns 30,000 rand. 30,000 smackaroos.
Blinds, please.
Started the trouble.
Good luck, whoever want to steal it. 'Cause I want to travel early. Give me 5 pings, please. I don't want to change my flight.
Nikola Tesla, I want to
put it
travel
all in,
early,
I
so
don't
good
mind.
luck if you're trying to steal my blinds. I'm not, not folding.
I've got it, my flight is booked. I don't care about a couple of grand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it a spin. I don't want to change my flight. It's going to cost me more to change my flight.
Good speech.
Good speech to protect your own blinds.
12,000 to play.
But I think he actually means it.
Button versus big blind.
Yeah, knowing him as we do.
Yeah,
And he's certainly a no-fear player, that's for sure.
no.
12,000.
Mate is another one of those no-fear players.
Darren,
12,000.
can still get in. 15 minutes. if
Yeah, you're
knock
talking
that
not
out.
about the Almeida on the table, you're talking about Tesla's best friend there.
Yeah, that I meant too, absolutely.
Yo.
Shout out to Ahmed and Tima.
No, we can do a friendly flop.
Friendly flop.
Don't you do friendly flops?
Let's see.
We can do a friendly flop.
All in.
Marcus says to him, we can do a friendly flop. Tesla goes all in.
Listen, I have a flight booked at 5 o'clock. I'm not gonna.
You want me to get you on that
Yes,
flight?
so either I will double up and play or finish.
Must we help you get on that flight?
Yes, so you should
Tesla's
have
a
called now.
character.
No, but we want
You're running into King High.
We want you to stay.
Under up,
Are we going to see a friendly flop? I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, I call
All, all in. Classic.
What's pretty friendly?
10-15, yeah.
He is a character.
Love your work, Tesla.
Let him
Love
know
your
for
work.
the table.
But a really nice man.
Yeah,
And
very nice.
him and his good lady.
Or must I go away?
Always
One of
very,
the nicest couples you will ever meet.
very charitable.
Even me, I booked at 5 o'clock. Unless I make it, then I change. But doesn't look like it.
Okay, with that, the blinds have gone up to 10,000, 15,000, 15,000.
15,000 to play.
So Ahmed with the King Jack under the gun. He's been very quiet this morning. We saw him in the last day or two being more animated.
Raise.
It's gone into serious mode. It is now the business end of the tournament.
32,000.
So who went out? Why it's 19 now?
Somebody else went out also.
Was it Darren?
Maybe another player went out.
32,000.
It's folded round to Marco on the button.
No, somebody else had to go out because we were 21, so 2 went out. Him and somebody else.
32,000 total.
And we're down to 19 players.
So it's been an elimination on the outer tables. We didn't see who it was.
So Ahmed's open under the gun.
Call 32,000.
Shot is woken up with Queen 10 in the big. He will defend. We go heads up to a flop. 89k in the middle. Shot in off 20 bigs.
Check a bit.
Flop is 9 high.
Check a bit.
Ahmed with a pre-flop lead. King high, does he fire continuation?
He went.
Bet 24,000.
Bet small,
24,000 to play.
24,000.
Oh, Siva.
What's his name?
Siva.
But he's from here.
Yes.
Me, him and him.
Ah, 3 of you from. Okay,
Yeah.
well done.
Had a hand actually, eh?
I'm outnumbered by the Indians. I don't ever go for supper.
It is day 3 of the main event here at the SunBet Poker Tour at Boardwalk, and we have got 3 exits already in the main event this morning, third of which being Stephen Naidoo. We wanted to have a quick chat with you. Boardwalk is your home casino. PE is your hometown. How's it been having SunBet Poker Tour here?
That's exciting. You know, we don't get a lot of poker in PE, so when you guys come around, it's exciting for us. So we plan 3 months in advance before you come. So when you guys do come, we make the best of it. You know?
And you took part in quite a few satellites. I think you actually satellited into the main event.
Yes, I was satellite into the main event.
Fantastic. So you finished in 21st position, almost double your money back, but what was the experience like overall?
No, it was great. Yesterday was hectic. It was a huge grind, 13 hours. I didn't expect it to be so hectic, but I held in there. I was short stack when I came in the morning. My kings got cracked. My ace queen also. So that's the last two hands I went out with.
Well, you can't win all the hands, but
Yeah. But I enjoyed it. It was exciting.
well,
Looking forward to Cape Town.
fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you in Cape Town. Good job.
It's 11 now to the series.
We're back to the feature table.
Yeah, it's a nice interview with a local player, Shiva, having sat it in, so he did extremely well. Just
done,
losing,
Shiva.
unfortunately, with his kings this morning.
What a gentleman. Vegan opens under the gun with Queen Jack. Nesh is woken up with pocket kings.
Raised to 95,000.
3 bet to 95k.
Everything's just ridiculously expensive.
95,000 total.
Actions round to Sheldon in the small blind. That's one of the kings.
Have you been there before, Sheldon?
No. Charlotte, this is short. Should be 10.
Do you need a visa? Or do you have one? That's just like going to America.
Yeah. Fold.
And you use dollars, eh?
Yeah. Well, I assume so. I don't know.
It shows you pocket kings.
It's the Caribbean.
Hi, how does it feel finishing 20th? Sorry.
Yeah, so I suppose first job last night was getting the money and came back pretty short today. So yeah, we're looking to spin it up. It's obviously quite flat the way it's paid, so you want to kind of build up chips and yeah, see how we go. But yeah, all in all, happy, cashed, and yeah, on to the next one.
Oh, awesome. So how was it playing the main event at the live table?
Yeah, it's great. I've always enjoyed it. Played pretty much all the stops. And last year, Ahmed, myself, and Sean were final three. So it looked like it was about a strike again, but they're still in and I'm here. So maybe they'll carry it on. But yeah, it's great. It's enjoyable. Always nice to play. It's cool, South African community. So it's the same guys pretty much all the time. Nice to see one or two local guys from PE, which is always awesome to add on the different stops. But yeah, it's great.
Awesome. Thank you. That was so lovely. Good luck for the rest of the tournament. Or are we seeing you later?
There's not much left here that I'm going to play, but I think next is off to hometown Grand West, so we'll see you in a month.
Oh, perfect. We'll see you there.
Thanks so much.
It is good.
Total 15, 10 more, 5 more.
So Darren being upbeat about being eliminated now. He says the payout structure is very flat, as we've said. There's not much jump all the way down to 10s. So you've got to spin it up and get it going now.
All right, we have a little blind on blind action. Ahmed will be active with his king high in the small. We see this a lot. Players using king highs as ace highs. Unfortunately, he walks into an ace high. So Vigandas will defend. We will go to a flop. 95k in the middle. Little blind on blind action. Flop comes 9 high with 2 clubs. Ahmed with a gut shot and the pre-flop lead.
And nothing for Vigandas.
We'll fancy a continuation here, I think. We'll go really small again. Somewhere around 24 to 30.
Bet 32,000.
Bet 32,000. Wants to get to the turn. He's got equity to find an 8. King high is probably still good. Trying to fold out.
Roll.
And he gets Vigandas to fold. He's got nothing going for him on that flop.
Yeah.
Button's good. Your blinds are 10, 15, 15 ante.
We see Brian Redman is chipping up there. You see his stack now.
Brian's a sneaky ninja.
Obviously, the WPT guarantees are bigger than the WSOP. Well, the main event.
Yeah.
Maybe the other stuff Bahamas will be better.
He's nice
The WPT playing experience is unbelievable. It's the best in the world. The best. Everything about it.
Which country?
Vegas. WPT, the win, casino. The place, the food, the dealers, the staff, everything about it. Anyone will
When does
tell
that
you.
start? What date start?
19th of November to the 21st of December. But not only that, throughout the year if you go there, it's like that. It's incredible, that place, the win.
37.
Raised to 37,000.
They have an ice cream shop over there. I swear, it's an ice cream shop. There's always 20 people waiting in the line. It's like rated like, I don't know, one of the
Ice cream
shops in like
37,000.
So, Ahmed telling us all about the WPT at the Win.
Yeah.
And how well he rates that's coming up in November.
The Win Classic, and it has a lot of high guaranteed. I think they're guaranteeing up to $4 million. A lot of good value events.
37,000 total.
Lightning Jack, Henk is back online. Good morning, Chase and Way. I'm stuck in Botswana, departing on a flight to Okavango, Delta. Sounds like a tough life.
You heard.
To install a water treatment plant on a lodge. It is Henk, right?
Yeah.
Hello, Henk. Good morning. Hope it all goes well for your flight and your time in Botswana.
So one more player and we'll balance down to 2 tables.
No, we're down to 19.
At 18 we'll move to 2 tables of 9. So that'll shuffle things up again.
15,000.
The rotation will become a little bit longer.
Yeah, because right now the blinds are flying around fairly quickly.
15,000. Oh, 15,000.
No, I'm
I
very
made
short.
the cutoff
I'm
with
very
ace
short.
queen suited.
Yeah.
Raise.
Tried to see a couple of times, I got caught.
That's one of the other adjustments tournament players have to make as tables get balanced, and that you go from being short-handed to full ring table again. So hand values change, opening ranges change, defense ranges change.
Constantly.
You've got to constantly adjust to these.
I have to adjust to these, exactly. Unless picking up a suited ace in the small blind.
If I make it or not.
Knowing that
he's been aggressive with hands like
I
this.
didn't even check
will
any.
come in and call. Marco picking up 2
they,
nines.
the
in the big
idiots, they
blind.
said there's, unfortunately, we cannot do anything, but you can control
flat
the phone
calls,
for
it doesn't
statistical
3-bet.
purposes. Idiot. They
All
sold
right,
the
so we have a
sunglasses
multi-way
under
pot
20K.
with 111k in the middle. The flop comes Jack 8-8.
Pocket 9 still ahead, yeah? Do you fancy both players will check to the pre-flop aggressor? No. Marco wants to find out where his 9s stand.
Bet 35,000.
If you bet, you don't know really if they have a jack. If you get raised, you don't know. If you check raise, you find out whether he has a jack.
Fold. 35,000.
Fold.
Fold.
Right, the lead gets it done.
Diamonds.
There's very few players are leading the pocket 8s on the 8. So if you lead, you're repping a jack.
There is specific flop diamonds. Ace diamonds.
And then if you get re-raised,
what do you do with 9s?
because then somebody's repping that they got bigger than the jack or that they've got the 8.
Yeah.
Jody and he are next to one another, the 2 Diamond boys.
Kimberley guys can play.
And they've ended up next to one another a number of times, eh?
Must
In
be
the
a
high roller and
tough game in
this
Kimberley.
event. And you heard Jody saying to Joe Boy he's the biggest loser in their game.
And then add Melvin Torres to that game. It's a tough game in Kimberley.
And Melvin is the... Marvin Torres is the brother-in-law.
15,000.
Of Jody.
Yeah.
Call, that should be 15. Half short. Took a raise.
I tried that earlier and it didn't work.
I mean, I'm putting blind level behind you.
And this time Tesla checks back to the limp from Marco.
Also with king high. This time Marco flop space.
25. Bet 25,000.
I bet 25k for his top pair.
Oh.
Captain move, huh?
Button move, thank you.
So Sean Bloom in a hand. He's raised. And then two blinds on the other side. There's Yihan.
A long way to go, long 1 hour,
So
45
we saw
minutes.
he folds from the small blind. Now it's the big blind.
If one player out, they're gonna make it 2 tables of 9s, right?
Yes, should be.
Dealing.
Switch it off quickly. Switch it off. I want to go to the box.
Okay, hand number 20.
So we have an all-in and a call there by Mr. Sun from what I could see.
15,000.
Wiggins waking up with pocket aces.
Raise to
So
37,000.
there's an all-in and a call. The ace-7 is hit 2 pair.
With gut shot 4 for the 6-5. The 6-5.
And Mr. Sun is eliminated.
And with that, we'll go down to 2 tables.
Sold 37,000 total.
So there's a hand developing on the feature table. Aces.
So I just picked up that out of the corner of my eye there on the preview screen. So
Call.
you see Mr. Sun going. You might get an exit interview with Mr. Sun.
Alright, so Wiggins raised the aces. It's been called by Sheldon in the big blind with 10-7 suited. Falcons king high, only 1 heart.
Check a bet.
And when Wigan does bets, that should be the end of the hand.
Check. Ronnie.
Wigan does checking for deception. Trying to see if you can get Sheldon to fire at it now, and he succeeds in doing so.
Wiggins been tricky. Well played, Wiggins. Got that extra street. Wants to double check the run out. There's 2 spades. Can you give him more rope, you think?
8 seconds.
No, here comes the raise.
He's going to raise now. He's
When
got
he
the extra
raises,
bet out of
it's
Sheldon.
done. Uses a time bank. Counting his chips.
57.
Raises to 57.
Raise to 57,000. Gold.
And Sheldon will snap fold the 10 high. Wiggins got 1 street extra by checking the flop. Well played, Wiggins. And we're going to cross over to an interview with Mr. Sun.
Hello, Mr. Sun. Have you been enjoying the main event
I'm at the
today?
blind.
Very much. Yeah, I do enjoy it. But I only have a single bullet. As the lowest point, I got only 1900. I'm happy to be in the money, yes.
Awesome. So you've been having a very good game.
I have a very good game, yes. Yeah.
I'm happy to hear. Have you been enjoying PE so far?
Oh, I like it very much, yes. Yeah. You have provided very good service here, yes.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you. That's a good show.
And a nice interview there with Mr. Sun.
Yeah, cashed the high roller and the main. Ground from a short stack in that high roller.
Down to 5 bigs. Getting 2 pay jumps.
Starting play.
All right, Vegan Dust amping his aggression. Yesterday on the feature table, he didn't play for 2 hours. Now, hasn't stopped playing.
15, big blind.
Big blind. You're sleeping, woke you up.
Yeah. Go back to sleep, Vigandas, please. Now you making all our chips. 37, 57, we don't.
Yeah, Tesla there. Go
Don't
back
put
to
the
sleep,
7 in the
Vegan
bet.
Dust. You're
You're
taking all our
complicating
chips now. Because he was teasing him
He was
yesterday that
teasing
he
him
got to
yesterday.
sleep.
Yeah.
Why you put 7 always?
Listen, you have something. You have changing every day glass.
15,000.
Yesterday one, today second. It's my style.
Ah, your style was the 7s. I know.
15,000.
I played with you more than 500 times.
And the players having a bit of banter between Vegandas and Tesla.
Raise to 33,000.
Marco opens the hijack with the King Jack.
33,000.
So there they're breaking the table after Mr. Sun's elimination.
So we have a few more players joining the feature table. They will go down to 2 tables of 9.
Can't show.
Sorry.
You didn't show. I just looked by
I
mistake.
made to fold. Vegandas waking up with King Queen, catching a bit of momentum.
33,000. Call 33,000.
So a little bit of domination. 91k in the pot. King Queen versus King Jack.
There's the queen for Vegandas.
Vegandas will check to the aggressor. Or would he bet?
No, he's leading now. So he's mixing it up.
27.
Well, he checked aces and he beats top pair. Marco only with King High. Doesn't believe him. Maybe he thinks he's leading a 6 or a 2. Hoping to spike a king or a jack or a 10.
Short 5.
King will be a very bad card for him.
A king would be a terrible card for him.
Jack will also be a bad card for him.
Second time you tried to play short. Where do you work? After the hand.
Indian blood.
Check a bit.
Turns to 7 of spades.
Vegandas gets the check mark.
Marco holding the king of spades.
57,000.
Still 7.
Yeah, he's always like this.
The bet is quite. The bet is 157. Sorry, 57 into 150.
Oh.
And we'll get it through.
Like it. Yeah, if the queen don't fall, you get away with it. It's the happened, yeah. Can I get me one of this, please, when you come in?
And Howard is very short stacked there. Now he's got all his chips across the line. And we've got all in there with Howard. Well, no, he's not all in. He's got a few chips
That's
behind.
why Ahmed said, why you wake him up?
Jet that has moved all in.
I think Oki open. Jet has reshoved on top. Courtney in the big blind. He's out the way. Actions
So
round
back
back
to
to Oki. He's asking for a count.
Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Take
everybody.
the raise off.
How we doing, everybody? Maria, did you get your back on?
There's all in and call.
Looks like it's ace 10 against ace queen.
Jet has the ace queen.
You need to put
Oki the ace 10.
Ace queen is a risk
Hit the mic
player.
and put your chips.
The flop is all spades, nobody with a spade. Turns a 6, brings some chop outs. And ace queen is good.
Ace queen will get a double up.
Jet will double up through Oki. And we're down to 18 players still.
Jet with a smile. Scooping chips.
Yeah.
You can see Howard very short stacked there now.
With less than 10 bigs.
Hey, boss.
Probably around about 5 bigs.
So, Ian has joined us in seat 1. Alvin Pila has joined us in seat 4. And let's see who's coming into seat 9 is Mariette with her big stack. And Mariette has a proper big stack going there.
Who went out
You know you're meant to deal about 2 minutes.
Ah, Sun, okay.
You're not supposed to wait for anyone. You're supposed to just be dealing, my brother. You're not supposed to wait for anyone.
Lines, please.
We should have played 2 hands already in the amount of time we've waited. For him, then for her.
You're right.
15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000.
The action on Ahmed on the button. 4-2 suited. Put in the raise.
Raise to 35. 35,000 total. Total. Cool. Check a bet.
So there's an all-in call on the outer table.
Check a bet.
That was Howard. He's eliminated, and the chips go to Marco.
8 seconds. Nadim, no phone. Bet 36,000. Call. Bet to 6,000. Bet to 36,000. Check bet. Bet 20,000. 20,000 to play. Seconds. Hold.
So Alvin takes down that hand on the turn.
One blind. 10,000. $15,000.
Howard, you have finished 19th place. How was the game for you?
Well, it wasn't bad. It could have been better.
Could have been better?
Yes.
How were the cards treating you?
They weren't bad until today. Today I had nothing.
So previously you were actually getting a good hand. What happened today? What type of hands were you getting?
Very. I was low in chips, so I couldn't really take a chance, and I was getting 2s and 6s and 7s and 5s and couldn't play.
So the luck was not in your favor today.
And then eventually I got an ace and a 3, and I went all in, and somebody had ace 8s, and I lost.
Oh no. Well, at least you tried and you put yourself out there. Hopefully the next tournament we'll see you again.
You will.
Can't wait.
Yeah, well, I enjoy it. It's the fun.
I would.
A comment there from Ashley.
The palming, talking about the scandal, the Robbie scandal. So the palming of the chip was 10K off Robbie's stack, and she didn't charge the dealer for it after it's been revealed, which added to the conspiracy. There's another comment here.
You read that one as well, Wade.
All right, there's Bradley Sweetman. Morning, loving the stream. Can you guys regulate the table chat and your chat? You guys are talking over each other and we often can't hear what you're saying as the table chat talks over you. I think it's got to do with the volumes. We will speak to our sound guy, Sean. Hopefully we can sort that out for you.
Yeah, what sometimes happens is we're busy talking and the guys on the table start talking and their volume's loud. Someone like Kramer or whatever, and it's going to cut across us, and there's not much we can do about that. And vice versa as well. We might, they might be talking and we need to commentate on the hand, so we'll end up talking over them as well.
Raise to 32,000. 32,000. 32,000.
Ahmed opens in the hijack to 32k.
32,000 total.
It's been called by Alvin with King Queen suited on the button.
32,000 total.
Blinds 100, 100, so 190, 1.
Check bet.
The 4-4 Ahmed, his ace high was ahead anyway.
Flop is all hearts, nobody holding a heart.
Check a bet. Bet 40,000. 40,000 to play.
Owen bets 40 into 104.
Seconds. Call.
I made the call with bottom pair and ace high.
Check away.
184 in the middle.
Check a bet. Check.
Owen checks back.
Check a bet.
River brings the one card straight.
Neither of them in the blind, so shouldn't have a 5 in the ranges.
Eight seconds. Bet 15,000.
Small blocking bet by
Ahmed will bet one
Ahmed.
big blind into 12 big blinds.
Call 15,000. Cards up.
And Alvin will call him with king high. The tiniest of block bets becomes an ultra thin value bet.
So here's the second table.
And we've lost a player on the outer table.
Yeah, that was Howard Lipman.
We are down to 17 players.
And going on in the background, you now have the super stack being finished on one table, and then you've got that 4K semi-freeze has started.
It's filling up nicely.
And a number of tables already with that. So a little bit busier than what they expected, I think.
Sorry.
Okay.
So 7 players on the outer table, 8 on the...
15,000.
Only 7 on the outer table. There should be 9.
It's 8, 9. I think. 9 on the
15,000.
feature and 8 on the
I
outer
can only
table.
count 7 there.
15,000.
Where's the player from seat 1? Must have lost another player there. I only count 7 on that outer table.
37,000.
So that's
37,000 total.
9 at the feature table. That makes 16.
37,000 total.
So unless somebody's gone on a comfort break and we can't see their stack.
Maybe someone standing up. And
That's
there's a stash
Oki's
there.
chips, but we've counted him in our 7.
Not bad. Nothing slow.
You're gonna see. Good card.
That's a low.
Yeah, I'm looking for where's the player in player seat 1?
Who's out?
There it is, down to 16 players on the timing screen.
Looks
So
like
we did
Steven,
lose
no?
another player.
So somebody will be moved off the feature table to balance the tables. The tables will remain balanced at all times.
15,000.
Steven.
Mariette under the gun with A7 suited. One of our chip leaders currently. 1.2 million. 78 big blinds.
Yet put the green on the side because when you picked up the green to bet with the yellow, you scared us. Put the green somewhere safe. Yeah, so when you pick up like this, we know that's yellow going, not green.
Mariette opens to 25k.
Eight seconds.
I think it must. The blinds are 10, 15.
Raise to 82,000. Hold. 82,000. 82,000. 82,000 total. 82,000. North America was 35. And then it was 82. 82,000.
So Mariette raised it to 35. It's been 3 bet.
Yeah, me in.
By Ahmed.
I see, like you.
And she gives it up.
Interview.
Am I going? Oh, that was quick.
You played your big man.
Yeah.
You played, I mean, one hand and you...
I was just about to
Yeah.
get a bit miffed with it.
It's good timing. You were about to be big blind. But
Yeah.
So Mariette being moved.
when you chip leader, you can never be muffed when there's 16 people left in a tournament. No matter
Ahmed-
what goes on, when you
Ahmed
chip
was
leader.
just about to get under my Well done, good.
I got dealt the best hand. I mean, there's nothing well done about that. I got dealt a better hand than you.
15,000.
If you say so.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Pocket sevens.
Yeah, buttons under them.
Well done, you got dealt.
Raise to 32,000.
I don't believe.
32,000.
Bye,
So
everyone.
Mariette leaving with some banter with Ahmed.
See you shortly.
Okay.
Don't be miffed.
No, don't worry.
I'm at raise to 32,000.
My friends don't do that to each other.
Call 32,000. 32,000 total.
Hey, in and out. That's it. Hello, everyone.
Call 32,000.
So Mariette heading to the outer table to balance.
Can I have half, please?
And 2 quick eliminations there.
Whoa, how's that?
So quick we missed the second one.
Hey, sure, is everything okay there? Oh, I've got this thing with me still.
Mariette still got her mic on. Sheldon moves it all in the middle.
All in.
And
Wait. Call. Cards up.
You weigh all in. And 7. Flush draw. 6, 7.
We got top pair versus top pair versus the flush draw.
Flush draw.
And flush.
9-7.
So Ahmed can eliminate 2 players here.
With a heart.
Heart or a king. 2 pair for Ian.
Diamond draw.
Only a 10.
Yeah, diamond draw. No, counterfeited.
And Ian
6-7
good.
will win that. Does he have Sheldon covered?
I don't think so.
50, 100.
You know you turned
No,
the
we
line.
didn't lose any players. Gian had less than
145,
Sheldon.
148. 148.
6 is not such a bad card for you on the turn, eh? He's in flush throw, eh?
Yeah, that's what I said.
On the turn.
Unlucky.
100, 143, 40 out. What's that? 150.
So Sheldon is eliminated.
I am with Quinton Heather Clark. You've just come out of the main event here at SunBet Poker Tour Boardwalk. You were telling me now this is your first live event.
That's correct, yes.
Well, that's an amazing finish for your first live event. What was the whole tournament experience like for you?
No, it was amazing. Very, very interesting. Lots of hard work, but it was great. Grinded a lot.
There were a lot of big names in this main event. Did you get to play with any of them? Anyone very intimidating for you?
I met a couple, yes. I must say the guys from PokerBet were sneaky. I don't know as much, yeah. So, yeah.
Well, congratulations on your win and on qualifying all the way through to 17th in the main event. Absolutely fantastic to beat out 179 entries minus 17. I'm bad at maths. But we hope to see you at another event soon.
100%, I'll be there. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
It's a 6 on the turn. I get a diamond. Oh, and I still can't hit.
So Sheldon was eliminated in that 3-way all-in there.
No, leave me out of it.
And you say you have a shout out there.
So there's a comment from Miss Africanus. Go Quinton.
Unfortunately, Quinton has just been eliminated.
We just watched the exit interview from Quinton. Well played, Quinton. And with that elimination, all the players have earned a page up. They have locked up 32,000 rands.
15,000. Oh, 5,000 more, 15 total. Walk away.
You're gonna raise me anyway, you fell on.
How many?
Who's the tower of chips next to Stephen Courtney?
Marco Nokia.
If the all-in was bigger, you would call.
It's Marco Nokia that's there. Yeah.
I mean, they were on the range of 150. You'd still call, even like 300.
It's away from the table at the moment.
I wasn't really half of maybe now
He
would
must have eliminated
Blind
two players.
small blind. I'm
Two overs
blind.
and
He did.
He
two overs
also-
and
15 to
I thought
15
he had
anti.
weaker than that. Maybe like a 5 or something. And if he has the 7, only the 10-7 is I don't want to see.
Yeah, 100%.
Any 7 is fine, just not the 10. You know what I'm saying? Because I have the.
Hold. 15,000.
That's right, my hand's huge, man.
35.
Favorite 3-way.
Raise to 35,000. 35,000. Hold. 35,000 total.
And we're down to 15
35K
players
total.
in the main event. Heading towards that final table.
35K.
9. 17 minutes left of this level.
Hold. The blinds are 10-15. That's good, Alvin. Right. Yeah,
When you short stack,
See Marco's taking his seat again. He's up and down like a jack in the box.
He's got a lot of chips.
he doesn't, whether he calls or not. If you get a good price.
So Linesh is relatively short here, 178k, 11 bigs.
15.
almost better than having like king six, you know? Well, not ace queen. Ace queen's obviously.
Tesla
It's like better
and
than having
hijack
king
with
six.
ace
Reach to
four.
32,000, 32,000.
If you hit the king, you don't know if you're good, but if you hit the 7 or 6, you're pretty sure you're going to be good. One-on-one generally.
John folds a bigger ace.
32,000. 32,000.
Being that's with pocket sevens.
And he likes 7. So I don't see him folding the small blind.
Call. 32,000 total.
There is one of his 7s next door.
Alvin getting a price will come along. The three-way still flop. 111k in the middle.
Old.
Flop is ace 3 queen, 2
Check
spades.
So
Tesla finds a gut shot.
He finds a gut shot, having opened, and nothing for any of the other players.
Being that's so ahead with pocket sevens.
So
Pretty good flop for pocket sevens.
40. Bid 40,000, 40,000 to play.
Continuation bet with ace high.
let's see now whether Vigendas believes him.
Definitely call one street, not folding, whether or not he raises.
Call 40,000,
The flat
40,000.
call the 40.
Fold. Check a bet.
Oh, and he dinks it.
Whoa.
He dinks it on the turn.
Tesla finds the gutty.
And Vigendas is going to lead now.
That's also a good call for Vigendas. If he doesn't put Tesla on Queen X, 7 should be ahead.
8 seconds.
191 in the middle.
Bid 57,000.
Bet is 57,000.
All in.
Tesla goes all in. Vigendas snap
Fold.
folds. Shows him the straight. Shows him pocket sevens. Tesla with a nice pickup.
It's only Vigendas. He did me a favor earlier.
I know. Not for you, it's for the camera.
Sean Bloom with a nice pickup on the outer table. Jed into the danger zone.
Yeah, Jed getting, he's got a few yellows in the other hand that he's playing with, but because he had a double up earlier
Yeah.
with the ace queen versus Oki's ace 10.
You would have been in. You have to be in.
That card was more sick than your 6 on the in the previous hand.
We're on to hand number 32.
15,000 to play. Hold 15,000. Hold 15,000. Hold 15,000. Hold 15,000. $37. Raise to 37,000.
Vigendas being active. King high on the button. Opens to 37. Alvin with the suited queen in the small blind. King, sorry.
Hold 37,000 total.
You got a new pair.
No,
Ganesh
before
with the suited queen.
The other
and
one
the
were
big
my
blind.
wife's ones.
No, I'm saying you got a new pair.
Defend.
Yeah, just now before we started.
The other one's stolen.
Defend,
and the
leaving
other
himself
one's
8
yours.
big blinds
Yeah.
behind. 99 in the middle. 126 behind.
And a fabric, please. Yeah.
PE versus Lithuania.
And the 9 for Linesh, and he'll just bang that in.
Flops top pair. Shoves the 126 into 100k in the middle. Vigendas with king high. No diamonds. Cannot continue. And Anish picks
Good
up
bet.
another few rotations.
Ace 9. Ace 9 or pocket 9s?
9 queen of clubs.
Queen 9. Was it your big blind?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Raise by 6.
Yeah, okay.
So we have 127 people watching right now. Give us
Blinds
a like
are
and a follow.
10, 15, 50.
Ahmed.
Yeah.
There's Brian and Marco. Marco building up a tower there.
15,000. Oh, 15,000. Sold 15,000. Sold 15,000.
Big and less with Franco's favorite hand, Jack 8, suited. The cutoff will
15,000.
let that go.
Alvin on the button. Folds.
Total.
Struggling, but the
King Queen suited for Lanesh. Wow, picks up a stacks of yellows.
Raise to 290,000.
Marcus
The right
jokingly
smile.
says count.
No way.
At least you're donating to the poor, good cause.
But next time I want a full count, please. Don't just put your chips.
Ask him, he'll count it. I'm not good at counting.
It wasn't an all-in though.
Yeah,
It wasn't
we've
all
been
in,
playing.
it was just a bet.
It was just a bet, it wasn't an all-in.
Kramer and
so
Brow
it's not
on the
3
rail.
you shit, you must
See,
Using for Jed.
Jed's not that short
like
when
me
he
when I put
puts the yellows on
friends
top
there
of his
and
stack
all in,
there.
I'm not
He just
doing
doubled up.
to-
No, he will call me, will shit this guy.
If he raised me a shit, then we don't invite him to the game for a month. He sits there. With balls.
$15,000. Clap. 15,000. Raise to 32,000. 32,000 split. Hold.
Raise.
32,000 total. Raise.
Up to
It's
100.
opened by
Raise up
Ahmed
to
with 6-5 suited.
100,000. 100,000.
Lanesh picking up queens. 3 in a row for Lanesh. Marco with ace-10. In the small blind. Facing a 3-bet. Will be out the way.
And they've got to give Linesh a strong hand here because he's often just jammed. And now he doesn't jam, he just 3-bets.
Yeah, and it's got
So
10 big blinds
there's the
behind.
info in the inconsistency when you jam, and now you 3-bet. You've given away that you're sitting with a monster.
Oh, the pocket kings. Queens. Nice.
He said kings or queens, there we go.
Good call by Tesla.
He's very aware of what's going on, boy.
Warming up nicely.
Warming up nicely. It's getting actually chilly here.
You have a good hand.
Ace 10.
Ace 10. Would call his
Where do you want to
raise.
go? Where do you want to go? All in.
No, you would call the raise,
I
but
want to
not,
make a loan. So that I can cover you. No, ace 10. I'm
you're calling a raise, but you're not calling the re-raise.
So Jody's stack is
Yeah, that's what I'm
depleted
saying.
a little.
It's a 10 for me, huh?
Yeah, 10 for
Things
you.
all gone to Marco.
Very big, no? Same color, but very big. Fine, that's
15,000. 15,000. 15,000.
Alvin,
With the Rigby.
I'm going to use it.
Raise.
It's been quiet. So he
To
plays
40,000.
position. Gets through the cutoff.
40,000.
Gets through the button.
40,000.
We play the rest of the hand in position. Tesla with ace-8 is going nowhere.
Call 40,000 total.
Jiang with a weak ace. It's out the way in the big blind. Okay, we got ace 8 against 2-3.
Checkmate.
2 hits.
Alvin hits the 2 with a betting lead. Not the range he can represent unless he wants to represent overpairs.
Bet 40,000.
Continues for 40 into 110. Tesla with backdoor diamonds.
Whoa.
Ace high will fold. Rigby, yeah? 5 minutes left
Lance,
of
wanna
this
bet?
level.
No phones on the table, Nadim.
Are we on 15?
Yeah. Steven with cards, yeah.
I think Steven and Marco in the hand. Marco's with cards.
No, you ain't stayed.
Yeah, but I'm planning on that now. So good Marcos chips. Hopefully, with the purpose I fly tomorrow.
15,000.
No, in the morning. Okay,
Steven has bet the turn and been called. So they go to the river.
Or 2 small things to do in the morning to have to go.
Run out is ace jack 6. Turn 9, river 7.
It's gone running diamonds.
Raise to 40,000, 40,000. Hold. Hold. 40,000.
Steven has bet the river. Marco in the tank. Counting his time banks. On the feature table, Alvin opened ace 8. Jihan has 3 bet with pocket jacks.
Eight seconds.
Sure.
Fold.
Sure.
I showed you before. You didn't show me. You didn't show me now.
You'll see it on your camera.
He makes the call.
Steven shows aces.
Aces.
Top set. And it's good.
Get big pick up there from Marco.
There. Oh, can I bank all the chips there? Was there, going there.
I know that I talked to
111.
You're on the money.
Yeah.
You do bowling.
The money.
You bowling in your spare time.
No, man.
Steven with a big pickup on the outer table.
Yeah, top set of aces and gets paid by Marco.
Probably had ace X.
Yeah, Marco's not just paying him off without a hand.
Yeah.
He may have had 2 other pairs.
Yep. Only a 2 pair combo. Or ace X.
15,000.
Series. It's around the world. So they do it in obviously, you can buy in euros, but then there'll be some conversion, whatever.
Eight seconds. Hold. Hold.
It's folded round to Tesla. He's out the way. Jian
on the button.
Five more, 15,000 total. Call, check raise. Check. Right. Check a bet.
So Ahmed limping in the ace there for deception.
Bet 15,000.
And then he bets the flop. And he'll take down the hand.
Fold.
In one of the rare occasions, Ahmed's limped the small blind. He's always been aggressive. I think he was limping, hoping to counter with some re-aggression with the ace high.
Yeah, he's also just mixing it up. You occasionally got to have a limp range from there to keep your opponent guessing.
Yeah, he's limped a big hand there. The ace nine is a big hand in the small blind. 1 minute left of this level, after which the blinds will go up to 10,000, 20,000, 20,000. So we'll get one more hand in.
Huh? Oh, you booked it. What time? Oh, to Durban every day. You know what the
15,000. So Oki will take down that hand.
Oki River's a straight, flop the up and down, jack on the river, completing the up and down.
So Marco losing a few hands in a row there.
Yeah.
But sitting with a huge stack, so it's not damaging him too much.
Tesla with 9-7 in the hijack.
Raised to 38,000.
Hasn't played the hand for a while.
We're open to 38.
38,000. Fold. 38,000 total.
Folded to the blinds. King 10 may have a look up.
Big and dice with 19 bigs with King 10.
Call.
We'll call the raise. Alvin reaching for chips. 2-3 suited.
Damn blinds are up. Call 38,000.
Looks like Alvin's a fan of Rigby. Second time he's in the hand with 2-3.
38,000.
Going three-way surf flop.
So the blinds will be up next hand.
Flop is 6-6-9, 2 hearts.
So the 9 for Tesla.
Tesla the aggressor, hitting top pair.
Bet 100,000.
Bets 100k into 129. Almost a pot-sized bet.
Doesn't give them any
Any
room to bluff the 6.
That's it, you'll take it right there.
So
And
the blinds are 10-20 with a big blind ante of 20 now.
A rotation will cost you 50k.
Which is a starting stack.
Which is a starting stack. So every hand is a starting stack in the middle for you to pick up.
Jade got all his chips across the line there. We've still got cards. There's Jody.
I think Jody has requested a count.
Blinds are 10-20. Blinds are 10-20. 20 and 2. $20,000. 20,000. Raise. Raise to 54,000.
So Tesla's open under the gun +1 with A7 suited to
54,000.
54k.
Wrong signal.
54,000.
It's folded round to Alvin. Small blind.
54,000. 54,000 total.
Nesh in the big blind.
Oh.
Will not defend. Raise and take for Tesla.
Tesla picking up a few hands in a row. Amping up their aggression.
Very nice. All right, so we have another shout out from the Cavalier Sports Club. Go Stephen and Mariette. Ons cheer for julle al die pad. So they're cheering for you all the way, Stephen and Mariette. We got supporters in the Cavalier Poker Club out of Wellington in Cape Town. They showed up in numbers, fully kitted out. Nice to see.
It was good to see.
Also, some of their members doing well. I'm sure they will be out in massive numbers, all the Cape Town clubs. And we have another shout out.
20,000.
Nolene and Ronnie
Oh,
giving
20,000.
Mr. Tesla a shout out.
20,000.
Go, Mr. Tesla. Because we play in the home game together every day.
Big and Dust Pocket Kings. And he's bled down to 13 bigs.
Reached to 57,000.
So there comes the 7 in the number.
57,000.
57.
Oh, 57,000.
Well, the bet has to contain a 7.
So now there's Marco with Ace Jack in the big blind.
And 24 bigs. I think this hand's going in. That's only with 10 bigs behind.
Call 57.
Just flats.
Just flats.
And we had saw Rag Ace folded between him and Marco, so there's only 2 aces available. As you can see at the top there, the ace of clubs was folded.
Took a bet.
Ganesh had ace 2. Checked him. Flop is 8 high, 2 diamonds.
Reached to 70,000.
And that'll should end that. Marco with nothing there.
Marco with ace high. Facing the continuation bet.
And when Vigan does bet 70, only leaves 136 behind, and there's 214 in the pot. He's not folding.
Yep.
That's what he's telling you when he bets that.
So Vigan gets a nice pickup with pocket kings.
Big blind Nadim, no phones Nadim.
Yeah.
Put the phone away Nadim. Thank you.
Someone raking chips on the outer table.
2020. Lands are
I
up.
think that's Mr. Bloom.
Usually, didn't have much behind. They were 100 behind. After he bet to 70.
20,000 map. 20,000. 20,000.
If you're out there watching, we have 139 people watching the YouTube stream right now. Jump online, give us a comment, give us a shout out.
20,000.
Tell us who you're supporting. Predict the top 3. Got a 1 in 5 chance. With 15 players left. Give us your top 3 for the main event. And let's put a competition out. If you correctly guess the top 3, you will win a Poker Lab t-shirt. I will sponsor a t-shirt. Okay guys, get your comments in. If you predict the top 3 for the main event, you will win a free Poker Lab t-shirt.
Atimul, thank you.
Oh, there's a nice Pink Floyd t-shirt. That's Mr. Riedman from the US of A. Mr. Riedman's built up his stack nicely. Jody's taken a few hits. Jody's, of course, is our high roller winner.
20,000.
His friend Gian in the big blind.
Raise.
Ahmed opens ace-8 under the gun.
Raise to 42,000.
Vigan does with ace-7.
Food. Call. 42,000 to play.
Dinesh just flats with pocket jacks. Marco Machia with Queen 10 suited on the button. Facing an open from Ahmed and a flat call from Lanesh.
8 seconds.
22 big blinds.
Raise.
Thinking of a 3-bet, has announced the raise. He's going to find out the bad news.
Raise to 100,000.
Makes it 100 to go.
One time bank, please. Hold. 100,000 total.
I made open under the gun, facing a 3-bet.
No phone by the table. I've been too close, boss. I'm sorry, it's not me.
I'm all in.
All in?
Lanesh is all in. His all in is for 271. The request is for 177 more.
Hey, give me the...
Marco's asked for a count. He's 3-bet to 100. All in is for 277. The balance is 177.
200. 270.
78. 77.
7. 200.
Shout out to our GFX guys. The count is spot on.
All in for 200.
Well done, Cliffy and Hugo.
77,000.
How much?
277.
You, I have so much.
You have so much. How much you think ahead?
Ahmad, the best mate.
Lanesh said, "You, I have so much."
They friends from him.
Friends, yes.
Yeah.
Not best.
Right, so two guys from PE
It's a big word.
batting it out. So Marco's got 351 behind. 170 more is a little bit too much. He looks for the squeeze on the button.
Call.
He makes the call. We'll find out the bad news.
That's why I looked at you. So I wouldn't have folded to him.
Why you raise was this?
Why not?
All right,
Time
so
bank.
Jack's side risk against
And
Queen
put the
10
chip
suited.
there.
We have an all-in and a
He
call.
called this all in.
That's...
Not my favorite thing.
Right, let's see.
You got the best result.
There's a 10 in the window. One card to come.
That's good.
Excellent.
Lanesh will get a double up.
Unlucky.
If you remember yesterday, Lanesh was all in with middle pair against top pair. And Peter Danaka misread his hand. A reshove.
200.
Lanesh survived that.
70.
And now has 32 big blinds with 15 players left.
Now give me twos, I can...
And if we remember, he also got it in with King 7 versus Pocket Queens.
And found
a flush.
Just count again.
Found a flush.
200 there. Plus 80.
So
277.
guys, the
You're
variance
right,
of tournament poker.
You're right, you're right.
Well played
How much is
for
extra? It's
flatting
fine.
the jacks.
It's not fair if it's extra.
Oh.
But he deserved the
32 big blinds now.
by erasing
Up to
the
over
400,000.
600k. After that hit, Mark goes down to 8 big blinds.
It looks like Brian Redman has shoved all in on Marco.
No.
And it's got the fold.
The way
And
he
got
limped,
Marco
he
to fold.
Correct. Redman also stacking a lot of chips
Wearing a Pink Floyd t-shirt.
with his golden Buddha.
Okay.
Card
Yeah,
protector.
plans in.
Floyd and Buddha.
2020.
I think just to
I'm a big man.
I don't know what's the right word in English, but to feel better on that flop, if you flat call with Queen 10 and 10 high flop, you're gonna be same result. You're gonna ship all in, you're gonna call you.
I see the flop, yeah.
So it was 10 high flop and you had Queen 10, correct?
Tesla
You
being
would- maybe
philosophical.
You will go all in, you will call.
All right, hand number 43.
Hello. What's up?
There are the SunBet girls that are going around, SunBet ladies, picking up rugby predictive scores for the prizes that are on offer, vouchers, hampers, etc.
10,000 more, 20,000 total. Check a raise.
Jan limps in with ace-5 suited in the small blind.
Ahmed checks back, Queen Jack. So both big hands in the blinds there in a limp pot. Queen for Ahmed.
That's the flop you need the previous hand.
Yeah.
Don't say you played wrong or bad, but I would have folded for the 110.
20,000.
You got the
Bets 20.
Sure.
He shouldn't have re-raised in the first place. 100%.
Oh.
So Ahmed bets 20 with his top pair and takes that down.
100%. You're telling him you're strong.
The
Top
worst
pair
case
is good.
scenario, you're still behind. So if I got ace king, you're still behind.
Yeah.
Or big pair.
I put you on ace king, to be honest with you.
No. No, brother, I won't push. Raise, I won't push with ace king. I must have big raise, re-raise, I won't push
So
with ace
Marco
king.
with 8 bigs now after that hand.
Queens, jacks, ace king, they're all in your range. I thought you had kings in my mind when you shipped straight away. I thought his hand was much stronger.
And Dinesh moves into the chip lead on
You
this
have folded
feature
ace
table
king there.
after that hand.
4,200. Ace king. What would you have done? Fold.
But after raise, call, re-raise, I'm folding. And I'm hoping I don't have the ace king.
20,000. Fold.
I know what you're referring to. But,
Were they in the other night with the
Yeah.
ace jack?
were you on the table?
Yes, I said next to you.
Yeah, there.
20,000.
That glasses is going to come out soon. I can see.
All in.
Marco's all in with 8 bigs
Limbo.
with jack 10. Looking to spin up now. It's folded round to the small. Only Vegan does to go through.
Ace king, he's going to call.
He's not folding ace king for 8 bigs.
Call. Comes up.
All right, and we have an all in the call on the feature table. Jack 10 against ace king, 60-40.
Team. No phone on the table.
Hey, he called with ace king. He didn't fold.
Who was it?
Again, us.
Ah, Vegan does.
You talk about ace king.
Yeah.
Fair fight.
Not very good situation.
There you go.
There's an ace in the window.
Ace 2-2.
And 2-2, which really strengthens that ace king. Flopping 2 pair. There's a 10, gives him some hope. Single out though, 10 of diamonds.
Unlucky.
It's not there, and Marco Machia is eliminated. Well played.
Marco.
You have around one.
And there will be a pay jump now for the next player.
Players have locked up 35,000
You have
rand.
already 200 on the green.
So Marco gets 32,000 rand for 15th, and the next player out will get 35. So a little pay jump.
Pay jump.
Whoa.
Sit open.
3,000, I think. For your ticket. Exactly.
Can you believe it? I don't book
Breaking the table.
Yeah,
it will go up to like 580,000. I have to come first.
No, what? Now in this moment, you have for ticket 3,000. Me present for your ticket.
Thank you.
Now we're down to 14 players.
I am with Marco, PE resident and recent exit from the main event. Marco, you look a little bit gutted. Do you want to tell us what happened there?
Oh, no, not gutted at all. I made a misstep 2 hands ago trying to take down a pot and ended up with my cards behind and lost. And had to shove the rest of my stack. Ran into ace king and out. But it's been a good run. Not upset at all. It's been good.
If you're happy with the way you played, then that's all you really need at the end of the tournament.
Yeah, no, I had a good run in the main. First part of the week didn't really go that well, but I had a good run. The misstep is obviously going to play on my mind a bit, but That's it. Be back for the next one.
You live and you learn.
That's it. That's it.
Well, as a PE local, we've chatted to a couple of guys. What's it like having SunBet Poker Tour in your hometown?
Yeah, it's about time. I just hope they keep it going, and hopefully the local guys can also start playing further out on the circuit. That's the plan.
And are we going to see you at any stops coming up soon?
Hopefully Cape Town. If it happens, hopefully I'll be there, and then we'll take it from that point.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you. Congratulations on your finish, and we'll see you soon. Thanks, Marco.
49,000.
So there, Marco Machia, quite happy with his performance. Said he made a misstep with the Queen 10,
49,000.
but overall happy with his performance and
Played
looking
very
forward
well.
to Grand West.
I thought he played very well yesterday.
He
Again,
did.
every time I raise, you
Showed
find
some
something.
moves yesterday.
He did. Got some moves
Normally
through.
I put a
Played
win.
excellent.
No.
Oh,
Well played, Marco. Very gracious in the interview.
For you, I call him.
okay. For me, he called.
49,000 total, Alan.
What?
59.
Alvin price 10.
8 seconds, Alan.
Alvin makes the call, priced in as Tesla says.
Every time I try to fucking steal, they call me. Never worked.
It's forward.
I'm bad one. Never worked one steal.
Alibaba.
But I'm a lucky person in life, so that's what I rely on.
Love it,
Yeah.
Tesla.
You're a bad lucky thief.
Bad lucky thief, exactly.
Oh, wow, how's that flop?
He said he put it out there.
He put it out. He says he's a lucky person in life.
I will show
Flops,
my cards.
top pair and flush draw.
Bet 90,000.
You fold or you call?
I fold. No, like
See, I'm telling you, I'm a lucky thief. I'm
a lucky
I'm a
thief.
lucky thief.
No,
Top pair, flush draw.
I have good plan.
I'm a lucky
Alvin,
thief.
show 7-6 rag something.
Yeah.
What did you have? Honestly.
My mistake.
But it's big blind.
10% from price pool.
I already have 3 people 10. You have 5%, no problem.
No.
And Mariette involved in a
people
big
just
hand,
want
yeah.
in my luck, not in my skills, huh?
Let's have a look who she's involved with. If we pull back, is it with Marco or with Steven? It's somebody in this corner.
Yes, the hoodie is on. The hoodie's on.
It's with Sean Bloom.
Don't see like I
The
play.
hoodie's on.
It's the opposite corner.
Uganda's turn off the mic.
I think she's lucky when the
And
hoodie's
she's
on.
giving him the look, eh?
The mic,
Yo,
if you
I
want.
How's that for a look from Mariette?
I like that stare down.
You see how I play and
That would scare me.
Nothing. They're gonna understand.
Nothing scares you, Mark. Nothing scares you.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
But it's a good look.
I don't know what it
It's a
said.
good look.
It was nice.
It's a strong look.
Sunday talk.
I think Maria should always play with that hoodie on.
20,000 to play.
She looks way more serious, focused, in the zone, thinking about the spot. No, Sean's capable.
20,000.
don't push your luck. That's the advice I gave myself.
20,000.
Tesla says, don't push your luck. That's the advice he gives himself. Maria's bet into the 6-7-3 flop.
Come up against you.
It's been raised by Sean Bloom.
Oh. What shit? Watch him move, please. Thank you. Big one on him.
I did. You see what my mistake? I realize you fold.
Yes, correct.
Normal, and I know like I do.
But if you re-raise on the flop,
No.
I'm going nowhere.
Yeah.
The baby going in.
The flop is another story.
She's used up a few time cards there.
Oh, the game is now Argentina defense. Oh,
And that looks like she's going to fold.
20,000. No.
Sean says
14
he'll
plays
show.
left. Why we not 7-7?
Yeah.
Ace
Shows
king.
Ace king.
Forgot.
They're waiting for that end in.
And the flop is
All in
7-6-3.
hand there. There's a crazy hand going on there.
I think Mariette was ahead.
All the cameras
I
are
think
on.
so.
Okay.
Often you hear this question, Mark, when there's a big decision to be made. If I fold, will you show? What does it mean? Why do players ask that question?
They're trying to elicit information.
All right.
And sometimes, if the player is keen to show you, they're actually weaker because they don't want you to call. So they're quite happy to end their hand. So quite often, if they say yes, I'm going to call. Because
there, Sean said he'll show.
Yeah, and if they say no, it's because they're wanting you to get aggravated and to call because they're strong. And then, of course, you get all the reverse psychologies that play with that.
So there, when Sean says, yes, I'll show you, normally you will snap call.
57 or 47?
When somebody asks me that, I normally ask them, what answer do you want?
Okay, you reverse the question, back onto them.
Back onto them, so that I can pick up on how strong they are.
All right. All right, there's some information for new viewers out there. You often hear this question on the table, so maybe that will help you.
But like I said, it's become a mind game thing, and
of course, good players are able
to reverse psychology.
Reverse that. But just good to know the baseline. You know, when people are eager to show you, they probably want you to fold.
What did you have?
When people are not so eager to show you, they probably want you to call because they want the value, and they think they have you, and they don't want you to go away.
Whereas if they're prepared to show you, they're quite happy for the hand to end right there because they're not that strong.
Yeah.
Or they're slightly marginal, or they're concerned. So they're happy to end the hand, and they'll say yes to let you fold and go away.
So the best thing, if you're new at the game, is just not to answer the player, and not to give off any information.
What do you mean everywhere?
And remain in your pose. Because if you engage them, they will be able to extract some information from you.
You're skipping the blinds. You don't need really to skip it, but...
All right, so we have a table balance. Mariette joins us back on the feature table. 7 players each on each table.
And you get the variations of when you want them to think you're bluffing, and they say, "Will you show?" You say, "No, I can't show you this one."
Joe Boy is very good at doing that, talking people into calls, talking people into checks. The experience showing when he's on the table.
Check raise. Check.
Right, Japan and Argentina off and running. And I think Argentina has just scored a try.
Which will make Rico happy.
All right, we have Tesla against Jihan. Tesla's turned the flush draw. His 9 high is currently still good.
It does give Yian up and down.
And there's 100k in the middle.
20,000.
He bets 20.
Small bet of 20.
Might call that because of the up and down draw.
John's got a good price to call the 20.
Just doesn't want to see it come in clubs.
The
3 no good.
3.
9 high good, yeah.
9 high like a boss.
And when Tesla checks,
Jan will try and take it away.
Jan's going to try and steal this. And now how does Tesla call with a 9 high?
Like a boss.
So
Jan will bet and will get that through.
With the 7 high?
With the 7 high, like a boss.
Did you have a club? I just want to know if I saved money.
No, I didn't have.
There's the golden Buddha.
That's what I was hoping that.
It's not really a Buddha. It's a one in. Maybe
it's not a Buddha.
It's a.
It's one of the Hindu goddesses.
Hindu, yes.
No, it's mine. You can have it.
Marco stacked up considerably again. Steven as well. Both up to over 1 million chips, I would say.
Yeah, and Marco's active, so we saw him shed chips to Steven, we saw him shed chips to Brian, but he's picking up chips all the time from everybody else. He knocked out a few players as well.
Yeah, he's not scared to get it in there. Highly exploitive.
$20,000 to play. Oh, 20,000. Hold 20,000. Hold 20,000. Call 20,000.
Mariette limps in.
10 more, 20 total.
Still with 700k. Still very healthy. 35 big blinds.
Check a bet.
Made with queen 4 suited. We'll check back. Your heads up to a flop. Queen 4 suited against pocket 5s.
Check bet. Check bet.
The flop is ace high.
She's got a lot of aces. She'll limp in her range from there.
30,000. 30,000 to play.
Bet is 30.
And Ahmed gives it up, and she has got the best hand.
Where do you want it to land?
The drive to land.
Huh?
Right here.
One last try, one last try. Quickly, one last try. Okay.
Not getting any better at this.
No, no.
So 14 players remain. 5 more down to the final table. We've got half an hour till the break.
So now that a few stacks have busted, we've lost 9 players this morning. The players are a little bit more deeper, all above 10 bigs, so they have a little bit more room. The action should slow down a little bit now. It's going to be a grind before the final table, where the big money's at.
20,000.
Big money's up top in the top 4.
20,000.
50.
It's folded down to Tesla. Tesla opens to 50. There's 50 in the middle.
50,000 total. 50,000 total.
It's folded all the way to Vigandas in the big blind.
Huh? Ah.
Tesla with 10 jack suited.
He's going to defend.
Come along in the big blind.
So the battle of clubs.
Cold.
The clubs is no good for Vigandas. And like Tesla says, he's very lucky.
He's a lucky thief.
Hey, Vigandas, I thought we were friends.
The flop is ace high.
So it's a flop he can rep here with the ace.
30,000.
And he will do so. Best 30 into 100.
And there's nothing for Vigandas to call there.
Vigandas needs running cards, therefore it's out the way. Nice play from Tesla, takes it down. And can we have a chip count? Wide shot.
A nice view
of Brian's chips and Marco's chips. Marco's got the Eiffel
Stephen
Tower
Courtney.
going on there.
20,000.
Stephen Courtney shades.
20,000.
A pocket
20,000.
sevens. Was
Call. 20,000.
is it folded?
So Tesla calls 20,000. Doesn't raise the ace this time.
20,000.
Red folds the Robbie.
20,000 total. 10,000.
Pocket
Ooh,
tens
that's the
for
pocket
Vigandas.
tens. Good timing for Tesla. Didn't open the
He
ace.
doesn't open this time. 70.
70,000.
Squeeze from the small. Ooh, Alvin's picking up, woke up with a hand. 20 bigs, ace 10. Facing a small blind raise. And a limp from the hijack.
8 seconds.
You should have checked before you put the 70, Vigandas. Not after you put the 70, you're checking your cards.
Double check my
See what he
cards.
did? He checked again after you and then he said confirm.
Fold.
Fold.
You call?
Fold.
Fold.
What you got?
I'm folding 2 aces. What did you fold, Elvin? Whoa. And that's another ace.
I think I said fold.
You're good. You're ahead of everyone.
One time bank.
Raise and take for vegan this.
Oven. Time bank this.
No, not now.
You got so much. Give me some.
And there's the chip
Perhaps
count.
that's
Mariette
not
up top with 776k, 38 bigs.
I know a few from him.
Alvin at the
Mariette's no longer at the feature table, so
There's a rule.
Mariette is
It's literally not
back
allowed.
again, eh?
Can't get chips.
Can't get chips.
and Alvin
Goodness
with 20
gracious.
bigs.
Can I ask? I assure you they're gonna say no.
I mean, she must have come back while I went to the boss.
Believe me.
Because I'm like, where's she come from? She was in seat 9, left the feature table, and now back.
Yeah.
You're working for another 3 grand.
So there's all in. Now the table.
Marco's place there, of course. Marco Machia.
In case something goes wrong, you know. I must have got
I've got to stay with it. So Stephen put it all in there.
In the way you're going, you'll make the flight to Cyprus.
Against Sean.
You make the money.
60.
8 to
I think
60,000.
Stephen might be covered.
60,000.
You got a raising disorder.
As I said, I rely on the luck.
I think Stephen hit the up and down against the
I
pocket
don't get the
eights.
card, I just get the flops. If Vigandas finds something there, it's gonna be
Always.
calling this order because it
8,
doesn't
6,
make
2
sense
flop.
that every
Always.
time I raise, he
9,
finds
7
something.
against
Then 60 total.
Blackjack.
Double.
Yeah, double.
Yeah.
maybe Stephen had the pocket 8. It looks like the 9-7 was on the other side. Maybe the up and down got there.
Something just now after.
Lines, please.
They're still sorting it out here.
Just checking the chip counts.
This guy is screaming, get excited, eh?
He's very
Like
excited.
he's playing the
today.
game.
It's like he's in there. He's getting there. He's making sure he's getting paid well. Like he's actually getting paid well.
Looks like he's got absolute fumes left, or he's covered.
Make sure
I
that he
think he's
stays in the
covered.
job. 5 years from now, it's going to be him again. 20,000. I mean, that's excited.
Arena?
20,000.
Covered.
Raise to 52,000. 52,000.
There's an open from Gian under the gun +1 with ace jack. I made it with the best hand. Pocket 8s. Some will tell you. It's good for a certain kind of people.
8 seconds.
So Stephen is eliminated there.
And we're down to 13 players in the main event.
52,000.
Stephen will pick up for himself
35K.
35,000 smackaroos.
8
Well played,
seconds.
Stephen. Had a very good series. Came third in the high roller for 300k. And 14th in the main event. Well done, Stephen.
All in. Hold.
Yeah, he took 2 bounties in that bounty competition as well.
And cashed the bounty, the super stack bounty, and took 2 bounties. So all round good series for Stephen.
Sure.
Alvin has gone all in with ace queen
8 seconds.
for 405k. The blinds, the current blinds is 20 big blinds. Gian is opened with 26 bigs with ace jack facing a 20 big blind shove. I made with 20 big blinds. has flat called with pocket 8s after the open.
Unlucky, Steven.
If you are in this spot, what do? You have 26 bigs.
What happened?
You've played 20 hours. You have 13 players left in the main event.
Yeah.
Folding.
You're facing a shove for 20 big blinds. What do you do with your tournament live with pocket 8s and ace jack?
Unlucky.
Owen shows the ace queen, gets the fold.
Stephen Courtney is our most recent exit from the main event. Stephen, you've had a pretty good series, first of all. Tell us about the series as a whole.
Yeah, I've had a good series. I've enjoyed it. I came third in the high roller, which I was very grateful for, and managed to run deep today in the main. So, yeah, it's been a good series overall.
How was your tournament journey through the main event? It's quite a long structure, but people seem to enjoy the structure.
For me, it was very tough. Day 2, I had a short stack. I was about 1/4 of the average stack for about 6 hours, and really just stuck in there and dug it out and waited for a good 6 hours, and eventually got some hands, doubled up, went down again, made a few mistakes along the way, learned from those mistakes. Had a really good run this morning. I had pocket aces twice where I flopped ace, chipped up nicely, and then my exit hand, I flopped the top set and lost to a straight on the turn. What can you do?
Yeah, if you've played the best you can play, that's all you can do.
Yeah, no, I'm very happy, very satisfied. I'm happy that I've played well and I'm growing and learning as a player, and that's all you can ask for.
And are you looking to join the 2 million rand free roll at Sun City, earn those points on the race to Sun City leaderboard?
That would be nice. I've scored 2 big sets of points in this series, so I'm on the leaderboard. So yeah, we'll see what happens in the future series.
Fantastic. I'm sure we'll see you at an upcoming series soon.
Great, thank you.
Fantastic. Thanks so much, Stephen.
So nice interview, exit interview from
Yeah, Stephen acknowledging that he's made a few mistakes along the way, but he's learning and growing, and he's willing to learn, and that's the important thing. And his game has come a long way. Remember, he's a fairly new player. He's been playing less than 2 years.
All right. So while you went to the bathroom, Mark, I put out a competition giving away some Poker Lab t-shirts. If you correctly predict the top 3 of the main event, you will win for yourself a Poker Lab t-shirt. So we have Sir Ted Hamilton picking Ahmed, Marco, and Oki. And Carl, hello Carl, choosing Ahmed. Barry Stemmet choosing Stephen Courtney, which unfortunately has just been eliminated. And Carl's is Ahmed, Stephen, and Marco.
Stephen again eliminated. A lot of people picking Stephen.
Yeah. Carl's name on.
He was playing well. Unfortunately, flop top set, and the guy turns a straight on you.
Up and down against top set. Nothing you can do.
So you carrying on with the writing the competition down. So Ahmed has turned the king here after Tesla bet 6 on the flop. And Ahmed floated one with the 2 overs, and he's found the king on the turn. Tesla bets 36k now.
8 seconds.
Now Ahmed has found that king.
It's going to charge him to go to the turn or go to the river.
And he makes a call. Tesla looking for 6 outs at the top there, either to make a straight or to make 2 pair or trips.
Check there, check a bet. $43,000.
So after Tesla checks, Ahmed has gone for the value bet, 43, and will get looked up, and his king is good.
King.
And you'll see that Ahmed floated the flop.
Yep.
Flop top pair was got shot.
6-5, huh? No, 6-2.
7-6.
And Ahmed drags in another big pot. So a lot of people getting their guesses through.
As soon as you raise,
if you guess the top 3 players, you'll win yourself a Poker Lab t-shirt. And shout out for my friend Shane. How's it, Shane-O? Janelle and the kids. Keep up good commentary, chasing way.
That was good.
Lucky.
And a lot of people picking
Lucky
Ahmed
turn
as
for
their
you.
first choice to win this thing.
Big blind.
And a lot of people picking Marco and Steven,
Big blind 10.
Alvin, Mariette. So those seem to be the top choices so far. Sean completing that straight. He's got a lot of chips now. Right, we've got 15 minutes till break. We're down to 13 players.
20,000 players.
Heading towards the business end. Alvin with pocket fours.
20,000 late, Alvin. Raise to 55,000. 55,000 total. Raise.
Tesla re-raises out of the small blind with ace jack off a 17 big blind stack.
155,000.
Makes it 155 to go.
155.
Leaving himself with 200.
Got it now.
Jihan folds the big blind.
Got it this time. I'm still in again.
Yes, I have something this time. Not
something.
Not 6-7. Believe me.
8 seconds.
I'm ahead. I'm ahead.
You're not ahead.
So a lot of guesses coming through. Thank you guys. We appreciate
You're not
that.
ahead.
When
If
we
you
get
put it
to
all in, I'm instant calling. It's,
final three,
all
we'll
in.
see who
Huh?
win that t-shirt.
I'm not gonna put it all in. It's pocket fours.
A lot of support coming in for Ahmed and Marco.
I need to do damage control because of Ahmed.
Tesla says he needs to do damage control.
Because of Ahmed. Ahmed floated one on the flop with
And
2 overs.
blinked the king.
And found the king on the turn. Took a few chips from Tesla.
It's okay, Tesla says he's very lucky.
But Alvin, if you put it all in, I'm calling. So
I won't put it all in.
yeah, I'm
Call
just
you and shut the phone.
It was first me to talk, so I'm gonna ship first.
This is how you'll do a little stop and
And
go.
if you don't find the 4 on the flop, you're gonna fold. So
Yeah.
20,000 quick. Roll. 20,000.
So Vigenda's contemplating the ace-6 suited, but thinking under the gun it's too early.
raise. Revenge.
Revenge.
62. How much I put? Yeah,
62.
correct. 62.
Raise to 62,000 for revenge.
Right, Tesla will open the button.
Raise for revenge, but
Into
now...
Ahmed's big blind.
62,000
Jihan
total.
folds the ace queen.
Wow. Big fold.
Glasses off, Mr. Karim.
And says to him, the glasses are off. Ahmed with 28 bigs. We don't know what he has.
8 seconds.
Oh.
Len.
Yeah. We upset. Can I have a count, please? I'm joking. Give him the money. It's okay.
I don't know what Ahmed had there.
And we won't know.
About to fall when you said revenge. I didn't like it, Nadia.
What did you have? You had pockets?
Similar to your previous hand.
Okay.
Suited.
No phones on the table, Nadim. Nadim.
Like Marco's all in there.
It's a big
not
stack
on
of
the
yellows.
table,
I think he's
Button,
still
yeah.
chips
On the
behind.
wrong table.
There's an all-in button there, though.
Is there all in button there?
Anywhere within the vicinity of the table.
I think he just jammed it all in from the button into the blinds.
That's straddling.
Straddling. Struggling.
Straddling or struggling. Alvin.
Raise.
Raise.
So Tesla, in the cuddle,
70,000.
70,000.
70,000
will make it
total.
70 to go.
He's down to
70,000 total.
16 bigs because he's
Oh, red card.
lost a few hands to Ahmed.
Yeah, lost that big hand, or the king on the turn.
And then opened.
Opened large, and got shoved on. I made with 2 broadways.
Eight seconds. Sorry.
Fold the king 10. Jack 9 for Vigendas.
70,000 total.
26 bigs.
Oh.
Raise and take for Tesla.
You're gonna see them on TV, Vigandas, that I'm not stealing.
What you eating, like?
I'm not eating anything. I'm just saying you're gonna see it on the TV that I wasn't stealing from you.
Blinds please, 10-20 with the 20 ante. Alvin, it is now your blind.
Suited.
Alvin, you are
Towards
now
the upper ones. You also had an ace.
No ace, no queen.
King, Jack, King, Queen. It's not a good hand. No. Because I will put it all in and then we have to race.
I don't like to race, I'm very slow.
That game is slow.
20,000.
There's Orlando, yeah, King 4, sprinter. I call him striker.
Striker, Strident.
20,000. 20,000.
Have something on underground. I don't know if they run or not.
And they just folded 7
Yeah,
rather than
raise 2 or
again.
raise 3.
Folded round to the small
20,000
blind.
total.
Vigendas picking up pocket 9s. Wow, what a fold from the Nish.
Raise. Raise to 57,000. Nadim and the phone on the table.
Owen with 9-6 suited
7,000.
in the big.
Gonna defend.
Might fancy a
Alvin
defend,
raise
yeah?
3 in 25 minutes.
Engaging, trying to get some information from Vigendas.
Call.
He folds the 9-6.
Folds, and we get shown 9s.
Oh, fold.
Good live reading there. Recognizing strength from Vigendas. Normally we would defend that against a late position open.
Still a mountain of chips in front of Marco.
And in front of Sean.
Oh, Sean with that big. I mean, Stephen had a big stack, so. And Sean just covered him, so. By finding that straight on the turn. So he has an all-in and call here.
Queens against ace jack. No club. Queens hold up.
I think Jody has been eliminated.
And Jody van Vega, high roller winner, has been eliminated.
20,000 to play.
So Sean got a monster stack going now.
20,000.
And eliminating players left, right, and center.
And we're down to 12 players.
70,000.
And as Darren Kramer alluded to, Sean Bloom himself and Ahmed were the top 3 last year at Boardwalk main
70,000.
event. And Sean is flying along.
70,000.
And with that elimination, one more than we're down to 12.
70,000 total.
Like stealing my blinds, eh?
I don't like stealing your blind. I'm the short.
Total 70,000.
Shortest stack bullying the table.
What a stack, you have more than me. What are you talking about? Short
400 I have. How much you have? You have much more than me.
500.
You have 2, 4, 5.
That's all.
Yeah, you have more than me.
I'm joking.
I need to steal those blinds for my rotations later. When you watch the stream back, you will see that I haven't raised with one good hand.
Okay, thanks. Thanks.
So we're down to 5 players out to the outer table
Why take our
with that
friend away?
elimination. So we're going to balance somebody from the feature table.
I've shuffled already.
And it's Tesla that's being moved.
Okay.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, good luck.
So says Tesla will move to Sean's table.
Nice. What time you'll get home late? You'll get home late. I'm saying that you'll come home late.
20,000.
You'll come home late.
That's past the main event. Jody, you've had a fantastic series, especially for your first one with SunBet Poker Tour.
Yeah, I know. I enjoyed it. It was fun.
So you are from Kimberley, I'm told, and I know that one of your good friends is Jan Richards. He did really well at our last series. Do you guys have like some secret in the water there in Kimberley?
No, I think the Kimberley guys came to play a bit, so we'll definitely be back for more.
Fantastic. And your tournament journey through the main events, it's a long tournament, 3-day structure.
It's a long grind, very competitive, completely different to what we know, so it takes getting used to, but we'll get there.
I think you guys did pretty great. So congratulations on your place in the main event, and I'm sure we'll see you soon at our next series.
Yes, definitely.
Thank you so much.
This is going to be a while.
Very successful series for Jody, taking the High Roller Trophy and the paycheck of 550k and a nice 35k in the main event.
Great series. Jody played very well. Well done to him. Whole series.
And Dion still in. And Dion cashed the High Roller as well.
It's like a tough game in Kimberley.
4 minutes.
All the players from Kimberley came to play.
$20,000, 20,000.
Cappuccino from the bar, please.
57,000.
So Vigadas opened a suited ace in the hijack. Over next to him in the cutoff with ace jack, 22 bigs.
3 seconds.
157.
157.
Or 3 bet to 157.
Raised to 157,000. Hold. Hold. 157. 157,000. 157,000 total.
Man. What? You showing what?
Check.
So more chips being stacked up there by Marco. His stack is growing all the time. You see the ace up the sleeve there. The tattoo on his, you see it on his inner arm there.
The Tesla has joined out the table.
Quickness.
We've got Bloom, Sean Bloom, Orky Faree.
20,000 to play.
He's gone into the seat where Stephen had been.
Hold. Hold.
Mariette's
10
been
more,
quiet.
20 total. Check raise. Raise to 60.
There's a 3-bet out of the big blind. Oh, it's a raise out of the big blind. Up to 50. Jihan with 10-7 suited in the small.
Four seconds.
Will fold.
I'm the exact same man. When you came queen 2-2 and you limped. I checked.
Why you raise now then?
Yeah. Can you believe it? The exact same man.
That's Sean Bloom's stack.
Both times. On the flop also. Same actions.
Probably chip leader in the house.
Definitely chip leader. Like I said, Stephen had a lot of chips. Sean Bloom is definitely the current chip leader. And a big bluff against Mariette. Ace King on the 7-high board.
20. Oh,
And
20.
meanwhile, we've been so engrossed in the poker, the break has crept up on us.
Seems about right.
20
Started
seconds
level.
left of this level, and then we're going to the break. It was an extended session because we had to carry over from last night to complete that blind level. There was just over half an hour left on that.
20.
So there's a shout out on the comments from Martin de Kock, our professional cameraman. Great stream, guys. Would love to see Jed on the final table and Jody for a back-to-back.
Absolute nonsense.
Unfortunately, Jody's out.
Must we take it off?
But
And I put it for him nice.
you will get Jed on the final on the feature table now.
Like this, and every time, like, look my card.
So we're going on that 15-minute break, and when you rejoin
Yeah,
us, we would have
check
swapped
out,
out the feature table.
Max.
Thanks.
Please sparkling, if you can.
No, I want the still water. Normal water, please.
I'll do a still as well.
And welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino, the business end of our main event at the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape with SunBet Poker Tour. It's our 4th stop of the 2nd season of that nationwide tour. This is our 10th day here down in PE. And
here they only have XLs.
really interesting feature table coming up for you. We've got Sean Bloom, who's the chip leader, sitting in seat 2, 2,200,000.
Thank you, yes.
Oki Fari in seat 3, another good series for him, 835,000. In seat 4, we have Jed Kosu, 260,000. Seat 6, we've got Tesla, 440,000. In seat 7, Marco Nokia, 1,265,000 chips. And in seat 8 from America, Brian Redman, 575,000 chips. And next to me, Mr. Wei Ming Lo.
Hello, Mark. Good to be here. We're down to 12 players. The blinds have gone up to 15,000, 25,000 with a 25,000 ante. So a rotation will cost you 65,000 chipperoos.
Yeah, and Sean with a massive stack because he eliminated Stephen Courtney, who also had a big stack. They were equally stacked, so he had an up and down straight draw on the flop, and Stephen had top set. Got the money in, and he turned
the straight.
Straight.
I'll give you the exact count, sorry, because I'm not sure how much.
Not sure when the money went in there. We weren't watching. We came in on the end of it. But I would imagine with the amount of chips they had, probably on the turn or the river.
All in.
Marco moves all in, putting max pressure.
What you're running into.
Tesla opening 7 deuce from the button. Marco just shows the ace. But you see how aggressive he is there. Tesla opened, he jammed ace 4.
Any ace versus a button open, probably ahead. He's got him covered by a lot. Playing a 1.6 or 1.2 million stack. Goes for the squeeze.
Pass me 120.
Professional.
Yeah, it's like a lot better. They never like you. Thank you, sir. Have something against me. I don't know why. So nice.
The other guy with your Marco, the other guy with your picture on PokerBet.
It's Tucker.
I know.
You know, people message me, sorry. You know how many people message me like, why do you have a different name now?
Someone said to you in our beginning table in this tournament, like, he's the only guy with the picture of himself on PokerBet. I was like, it's not him.
It's not him. You know how much action he gets because of that? Because people think it's me, and then he's playing like he's a different range. It's actually criminal from him. He'll probably be watching this. You're a criminal, Tucker. You know that.
He's a good player.
He's a very good player. He uses my face online. Yeah, there you go.
There's a few people with my name, but I Googled
That's still on 25.
and there's actually a murderer from Colorado. I was like, oh, thankfully he's like 10 years younger than me, so.
Yeah.
Talk away.
Option. Yellow way. Yeah, I can hear you.
So a limp pot here. But Sean says you're not limping to my big blind while I'm got over 2.2 million chips. And you'll raise it up and take it down. And he's going to be tough to beat now with that stack.
There's a crackling sound here, bro.
Yeah, there's 1.2 before that. Yeah, should be a bit more.
Yeah, but not that clear.
You lumpy raised.
Yeah.
All right, blinds are 15, 25. 25
I mean, I tried to play my jack deuce
blind
and he didn't let me. So.
Usually he bully you if he didn't have a big stack, like normal stack.
If you have a PokerBet video, you would take these.
That's why I folded mine.
Mine's here.
8-3 that one.
Then 4.
I had 8. I had 8-3. I had 8-3.
You had the 8-3, okay.
So Jade with the ace king, 10 bigs, under the gun. I think he's just going to rip it. There it
All in.
goes.
All out.
You want to see all 5 when you got that short stack with ace king. You don't want to raise, miss, and then be stuck on the flop.
Raise and take. Jam and take.
Pick a 4th time.
Shows the ace king. Brian says to him that's about the 4th time.
Rich get richer. Not this rich.
So there's a picture of Oki sitting in seat 3. Like I said, another good series. Had a great series of satellites at Times Square leading up to Sun City. Then had a really good series at Sun City. A good satellite series leading up to this again. And he's had a good series here again.
Seat 2. I showed you the queen of spades. Seat 1. I showed queen.
Yeah, the purple ones should move at the back.
Cover both seats. Let's see your yellows. Also, no, it's not that important. 2.1 million. As long as I can see my chips, I know how much you cover. Thanks.
What, Tesla's under the gun?
On me.
Action is on you.
14 bigs with ace 4.
Short-handed, of course, 6 per table. So doing 6 max here.
Yep. A little bit of 6 max action.
115 total.
250 behind.
Gives him an exact count. 250 behind.
Pocket 4s for Jed.
Oh, I said that last long, it did not last long. Surely with position, you're just like a super favorite.
You see the dilemma, Hockey, I have a flight at 5.
Oh, that would have been cool then.
So
Tesla's still with the story. He's got a flight
either I
at
make
5.
something or
He needs
I
to get
wanna
this done.
fly.
It's actually pretty decent in Sun City. There's so many people left. No one's here anymore. Everyone left as soon as they could. Like if I busted yesterday, I was leaving.
Small game.
First place, like, oh, that's not bad.
Marco is your under the gun player. With King Queen, 1.4 million, 55 bigs.
$65,000.
We're open to 65 with 65 in the middle. Okay, with the hand and the button. 30 big blinds. Sizing out a 3-bet. Nope, flat calls.
Yeah, I thought he was going to 3-bet there on the button.
65,000.
Facing a raise from an active player.
Exactly my thoughts.
First time I tried to steal on the button. I had 7-2. 75. It's okay. 75,000 because I had the position. Put 75,000.
Your problem is now you
missed the flop.
You're allowing to hit, and he's coming in with King Queen. If you 3-bet him, you might get rid of him pre-flop.
There's one player out. Oh. Yeah.
75.
And now how do you continue with Ace Queen?
Continuation bid of 75
Next.
into 195.
No, I'm very sure.
Okay, cannot continue.
I'm raising every
Shows him
hand
the
with
King Queen.
with nothing.
Top pair Queen kicker. Pretty decent flop for King Queen.
Yeah, very decent.
You had King Queen.
Thank you.
There's the outer table that just moved off from the feature.
Marco.
Got Mariette here.
25.
Got Linesh, Alvin Pillay, Vigendas, Ahmed, and in seat 1 there, you got Heon Richards.
Great to Linesh, he's really been out there grinding. Short stack the whole of
Yeah,
yesterday.
and he got it in a couple of times and he got lucky.
And he played well and dodged spots
and then got a lifeline from Peter De Necker.
And he's still 12 left, he's still in. He got the big double up now with jacks against Queen 10 when Marco Macheo made the move. And so Ganesh still out there battling. If he wins this thing, he's gonna go buy Peter a big steak.
I think he should pretty much shoot already with the paycheck he's getting.
Ganesh, if you hear this.
So the next player out gets 40K.
Oki opens
Right,
7-8 suited
raised
cutoff.
55,000.
There were some more guesses there from your top three.
I've written down all these guesses. So when we get to the top 3, I will go through who are the winners. A lot of people guessing Marco.
At what
Sean
point are
Blue.
you closing your competition? Because you can't let them guess when you got down to 4 or 5 players.
Yeah, I never thought of that. Okay, the competition will close when they go down to final table.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right, so the competition for the t-shirt will close when the players reach final table.
I only found out when I came to the room.
Luggage that was checked in or what?
Sky check. So I had to sky check my luggage on the plane.
So 194 people watching out there. Thank you for following us. Give us a like. Share the stream with some of your poker buddies. Some of the top players in the country out there battling.
75.
So both players have the up and down. Oki hit the 7. He's ahead. We go to a river. The river brings a 3, which is no help for anybody. And Oki 7 is still ahead. $300K in the middle. Oki with 575 behind. Marco with a big stack.
He's going to rep that jack that he bet on the turn.
And has missed the straight draw and will bet half pot. Oki now with third pair. Also busted draw. With third pair. Difficult decision on the river. Facing a bet of 115 into 300. Using a time bank.
Call.
Makes the correct call. What a call from Oki.
Open.
I think it's made the call because it was Marco.
Marco's so active, he can't always have it.
What a call, Mr. Oki.
Yeah.
Gets the shout out from
Tesla. Says, what a call, Mr. Oki.
The king of Times Square.
They really didn't like that other one.
So we've got Ahmed involved in the hand here. With Alvin.
Two of South Africa's top pros.
And how's that flop?
3-3-3, turn 10. There's a hard draw out there.
So bet and called on the turn. We'll cut away from that. I'll keep an eye on it on the preview screen while you carry on this table way. Oh, they've moved the preview screen off there.
55.
Sean under the gun. with King 7 suited has opened to 55.
55,000.
Oki has folded. Action round to Jade.
For raise or fall.
It's folded round to Brian in his big blind.
Rich get richer.
Will not defend. And Sean will raise and take that.
Is this mine?
That's your brother.
Thank you.
When you're on the final table, they must put you on a big
And the conclusion of that hand, watching on the preview screen,
man.
we saw that Armour took the hand down.
That's why I seem to do well in life. You know, when you're on my left, things the right things seem to start happening. I still remember that hand at Sunset Day night that you raised. Walked the nuts. Yeah. That guy bets into you like nothing. He was like, what if people go all in? Yeah. King eye flush one instead.
Bet.
So Oki under the gun.
Raise or fall. Bet still on 25,000.
Jade with 10 bigs. 5-4 suited.
Blinds approaching again.
Nick now with 14 bigs. 7-2.
And one thing that'll never happen to Tesla is him getting blinded out.
Yeah, you'll get it in there.
6-0.
He'll
He's got
get
a flight
it
to
in
catch.
there.
It's almost 5 p.m.
Well,
And
3
I'm
hours to
surprised
go.
he folded 7-2, to be honest. He loves raising 7-2.
60,000.
Marco raising the button with Queen 9 off.
Were you struggling to hear me now?
Brian with an ace versus Marco's button open.
Flops a gut shot.
Luck in this world sometimes. Yeah, I'm saying. Not everyone shoves all in there to give you the shots.
75?
Get someone to put the money. They're not a stop a full house, but I mean, like, it's not every day that someone just punts it off to you.
Continuation bet from Marco gets through.
Darren Kramer and Ron Pryor following the action. Sporting all their poker bet gear. Tesla from the hijack, King 8 off.
Raised to 85,000. 85.
Open to 85 with 65 in the middle. Going for the big sizing now. He's walked into pocket 9s in the small blind from Sean. Sean with 2.2 million. 88 big blinds.
All in.
We'll shove. Nicola will fold King 8 off. Sometimes the big stack has it. In that
And
instant.
we'll use that big stack to just bully over the top.
And we'll keep building that bully image.
Quite happy to get it all in with 9s there versus a shorter stack.
Yeah.
There's Mariette giving them the evil eye from the under the hoodie.
I like that. That hoodie stays on, she plays good.
Neon surrenders his hand and Ahmed will scoop some more chips.
I made picking up a lot of chips on the outer table. I made things. folded round. Walking a small blind with queen 9. Chet with approximately 10 bigs. Oki will limp in. Chet with king 10, 8 bigs.
He's going to move it all in.
Good to go. Queen 9 pretty decent in a small blind.
Not a king though.
He's beating me, says okay.
Got 2 moves.
Short stack pro, huh? We're going to win this.
Been nursing it for fucking 2 days. I'm not gonna be upset when I get some chips here. You won't know how to play it if you have chips. Eh?
Wear
You
your
won't know how to
poker
play
bed
it.
hoodie. Come on.
I told you my 2 are dirty. I need one from the room.
How good look at what it does.
I can't wear a hat, so it doesn't work for me.
Is you nut straight versus top set? Garbage.
So ace-5 for Sean in the cutoff.
Raise 65,000.
Big stack will be active.
As he should be.
Yes.
Got to do what the big stack must do.
Still blinds and antes.
Lean on the other players. Bully them.
Make them fun hand. Make them fight back.
Thank you.
Let's get an update on that score from the Argentina-Japan game from Ihu. Argentina leading 22-14.
Oh, close game.
So, yeah, it's a fairly tight game.
One try game. Boogie with ace-9 in the cutoff. $65K in the middle.
Tight-ish fold there.
Especially
Considering they're 6-handed.
Especially in the cutoff.
Yeah, in the cutoff.
Lay position. Only a button and the blinds to get to.
Tesla limps in, Marco checks back.
I think part of the consideration was Marco's big blind. And we know Marco's not scared to get it in there.
Yeah.
I hit the 7. No. At 7. I know if you're strong, you're not gonna allow small stack to limp, so figure it out, yeah. Small part. Thank you.
So Brian Redmond has come down from Kenya, the American player, formerly playing out of Tanzania with Gary and that. And Gary said he knew his way around a poker table, and he's proving it here.
Yeah.
He's quietly gone about his business and in the top 12.
the short stack for the majority of the tournament, just finding spots to stay alive, nursing the short stack, getting the double up, catching a bit of momentum on the outer table now. He's coming in here with 500k.
65. 65? 65,000.
So Sean will be active. Chip lead. Raising under the gun. Repping a strong range. Tesla on the button with ace-3. Knows that the big stack is opening wide. We'll let this one go.
So he's just a little too weak.
Brian will come along.
The same hand.
We're about to waste 2 minutes. Flop comes 10 high. Everybody's going to go. A lot of chips will go in here.
All in call.
All in and call. Snap call. Against the chip leader.
Not even a sweat possible.
No sweats.
No sweat possible. Just chop it up.
Flush.
Almost got it.
Keep that.
Brian picks up the flush draw on the river.
He says flush, I almost got there.
What garbage these guys are playing.
Yeah.
10 queens.
They made me fold my ace-3.
Thing. And everyone loses. Under the gun as well.
I would have got there.
You would have got there.
Isugi. Mark up the chair.
5-5-10. Pair, I might as well.
Right, hand number 77 for today.
Yeah, actually, a lot of hands already, eh?
Yeah.
But if you think we started with 23 players this morning, we've got half that left, 12.
It's gone down nicely.
So why you put in 30? You want to give him mood today, ne?
Feeling generous.
Tesla with 9-7, he likes those. In the cutoff.
Doesn't have chips anymore to be raising and then folding, and when he's raised, he's been jammed on a few times.
65.
By Marco or by the Sean, who's in the big blind currently.
You're gonna win this hand.
I'll go raising the Doyle.
Gets
suited, you have a
Brian
chance.
to fold Queen 10.
If my hand was suited, you have a chance of something. What did you show? Jack 6 off. Jack 6.
Give him suited.
Raise and take from Marco.
So Marco
Japan favourite.
stealing even from the big stack.
No.
I'm on the plus.
I think the big stack doesn't want to get involved with him really, out of position.
Argentina was a
On Japan.
Yeah, he will be well known to all the poker bet guys.
Yeah.
Plays a lot online.
Me.
Yeah, boy.
All in.
All in.
Good luck to you, sir. 275.
Tesla's
All in. 275.
All in?
All in.
Oh.
Sean's reshoved with ace king.
Oh, says Tesla. He said, I chose the wrong move. He's going to need some help.
Domination Nation, 30%.
Good luck.
Wait. Are you with me, my brother?
Me?
No. I'm talking to
Wait.
Horrible calls you getting, huh?
you, bro. Oh, I can't.
You've got to take a beat at
That
some
team's
stage.
at risk. Tesla's at
You're
risk.
running Pierre.
Not both all in, are they?
Flop is ace high.
Yeah, and there's only one out available to Tesla because 2 nines were folded.
Good game, man.
So, well played by Tesla. Another cash. He's had a lot of cashes
recently
over the last year and a half or so in all the series.
Yeah, playing a lot of the Heralders. Doing really well. Well played, Tesla.
Actually, I'm the short stack of the tournament, eh? Actually, I'm the short stack.
Not sure. Yeah.
2 5s, please.
Here's the lovely Marina. Come to commiserate.
Sit open.
Oh, we're down to 11 players. We're approaching that final table now.
Yeah, getting close to that final table.
The final table will be of 9 players.
80,000.
So we're 2 from the final table. Of course, all the players that make final table will receive a cushion that says, "I made final table, Boardwalk main event." The winner of the main event will receive the gold cushion, a bracelet, a trophy, and a paycheck. And the fame, the lights, the glory.
And all of these players earning points towards that race to Sun City. There's going to be a 2 million rand free roll.
Wow.
I think it's the top 40 players are going to be going to that.
Oh, in that race to Sun City?
Yeah, and play a 2 million rand free roll.
All right, they're sponsored by SunBet.
It's, yeah, part of the tour. I think Monster Jam taking it
That's an
out of the prize pools of all the series.
That's an awesome rewards package.
All in.
It's like a rake back thing.
Yeah. All right, we've got Brian Redmond from the US of A is all in under the gun with ace 10. With about 12 bigs. Jelly.
2, 3.
Jet has folded already in the
Jet has
small
folded.
blind.
40 to 46.
The action's around to Marco. Marco requesting a count.
Puts you in the free roll.
Marco with 51 bigs.
Yeah, 11.
Queen Jack. 14 bigs.
Folds.
Exactly, did the calculation. How many bigs? I think less than 10 he calls.
Yes. 17 bigs, so it's too much.
I'm sure Marco does a lot of these quizzes on different spots, facing different size bets.
Yeah, he would know a lot of these things.
A lot of the
from all
GTO
studies.
spots, yes. Does a lot of work.
Sorry. You should be.
Trying to slide it around.
Well, they'll never believe you blind on blind. A good relationship, really.
Marco's limped in. Brian's check back. Flock comes ace high. No plays with anything. Marco's jack high is best.
What's that?
And like I said, he'll do the play that I like.
35,000.
Now you bet it, because you've got all the aces in your range limping, whereas he's got none and he's checking back to you.
That's a 40 I call him.
I'm going to show a big profit.
A 6.
That might cost you a couple grand.
Or very few checking back to you.
You've just been crawling on, huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, painful.
Must be the worst part about poker.
I said 3 times I wanted to call it. I had 10 bigs in the shop. I couldn't get one.
For you win a blinds now, you win like what? 65k? No. Less, I think. Oh no, you're right. 600, 7, 8, 9. 1.3.
200. 200. Big.
3 million. Jesus, he's just getting hands off hands. Ace king into ace 9 and
7-9, also 7-9.
65.
Open from the button by Marco with Queen Jack.
he's getting decent hands like Queen Jack.
Oh, nice.
I would never take advantage of a big blind.
No.
Yes, you would.
Yes, you did. You
just did it with 10 too.
Ever. And when they show on stream that I had like a last hand like 10 deuce off, they were lying.
Exactly what we're saying, Marco.
It's like
Exactly what we're saying.
So we just called it, and he's saying, gonna say we were lying.
Yeah. What time do you think we're finishing tonight?
What's that?
What time do you think we're finishing if we make like the final 3?
Maybe like
9?
I think it depends who's
9
there,
o'clock.
like for stuff to be discussed, I guess.
Depends who wants to deal as well.
maybe even earlier.
Our flight's at 7.
Oh, no. You shouldn't tell people that.
5.
Marco's already going to use
That's fine,
leverage.
actually, Cape Town.
Sean says his flight's at 7.
Okay,
It's like, no, I'm going to grind time
Flight's at
now.
9.
Yeah, no, on the grand time, and not only that, when they get there,
That's
if
not
he's
safe,
in the
that's
top
what I'm
3
thinking.
with him, he's going to be like, no deal.
All in and a call, all right?
And
Yeah,
play a hard
good luck,
ball
mate.
to get him to deal with a better deal.
In and a call.
All right. Oh, Jed is shoved under the gun with King 6 suited. Jed is our at-risk player with King 6.
Blind was coming into me.
Oki has caught
Huh? Yeah, hopefully
in a big
live,
blind with Ace King.
Yeah, Ace Queen.
The flop
That's a
comes
ball.
ace high, but with 2
2
clubs.
clubs for Jed.
5 outs,
Jack for a
any
sweat.
club.
Ooh, that's a bad too.
Still looking for a club.
And doesn't find it.
Oki will pick up the rest of Jed's chips.
You
But
made
we
me
have
jump.
lost Jed in 11th place.
Come on, take
and we're
it
down to 10 players.
So we're on the final table bubble.
And we have
Missed
another
such a-
shout out
Such a sick
from
hand. He shoved King
Georgia.
6 suited,
Oh,
Oki has ace king.
Made a
How do you
sweat
say
there on
this?
the rubber.
With the
Flaherty.
flash.
Oh, Flaherty.
With the
Go
flash.
Marco. So Marco getting some support out on the
Getting
stream.
Good Irish name that,
I don't think
Flaherty.
we're
You're
taking
on a bubble now, huh? Isn't it?
Are we waiting for another player or do we play one hand?
We're down to 10 players. We're on the final
hand first
table
or not?
bubble.
I don't know.
A hand for final table.
I don't think
thank
there's
you,
a hand
but
for
I'm-
hand for final table. So they will
Guys,
keep
what
playing.
What do you mean you're in a bubble? You're all in the money.
Final table. Bro.
You big blind?
Again?
You big blind?
Yeah, I was big blind.
I'm big blind now. Yeah, I'll tank for you. Well, you're just not going to see your hand. You won't miss a big blind. Okay, go. He wants to go to the bottom. Oh, he's going now.
Can I deal?
The guy go out there.
That's someone on that side as well.
Oh, well,
final
final
table.
table, man.
So it looks like we've lost a player on the outer table as well.
Both time final table together.
Yeah, but I'm 2 in a row at final table.
Hey, well done, bro. Well done. That's excellent.
Yeah, well.
You're the
Okay,
4
and
man in the country at the
I
moment.
think we have reached final table, and that will be
Excellent,
the
well
end
played.
of the T-shirt competition.
Just want to stand here. Blah, blah, blah.
So if you have not got your
Oh,
guesses in
anyway,
yet,
you're gonna
you will
remove
not
it,
be
so-
viable
okay.
to win that T-shirt.
So we're going to go away on a break until they've reset everything for the final table.
Thank you, everybody.
1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check. You got me? Okay, you got it. No, no, it's not supposed to be going out now. Just wanted to test that we've got it. Check, check. 1, 2. Have you got it? Is it working? Sean? You got you? Okay, you guys are just gonna unmute that, eh? When we go to this mic. Okay, Cliff, you ready?
For the final table of this year's edition of the main event, and what a lovely main event it has been. 178 hopefuls started this event, and we are down to 9. And when I have a look at this list of final tablists, it is really, really stunning to look at. Some lovely new faces, and of course the old professionals that always find their way here. So in seat 1, making a habit of making final tables now, his second main event final table in a row. Please put your hands together from Pretoria. Oki Fourie, welcome Oki, with 1,070,000 chips. And then of course, without any doubt, complete poker player, just absolutely knows what he's doing. He just makes every single final table. He is definitely in the top 3 in South Africa. A few of them switch it around, but without any doubt in my mind, please put your hands together for Ahmed Karim, 1.4 million chips. And our next final tableist seems to like Port Elizabeth, because he is our former winner, last year's reigning champion from Port Elizabeth, all the way from Cape Town, and a commanding chip lead with 2,725,000. Please put your hands together for Sean Bloom, also known as Seamus. And one of the crowd favorites coming into seat number 5, he is a very charismatic player. He loves his poker. He comes from Johannesburg, well, actually Lithuania. Please put your hands together for best player, Viganda Samuntas. Right, and it's always lovely to have a local Port Elizabeth player making the final table. He has been a participant at all the satellites and found his way into this main event. He has 520,000 chips from Port Elizabeth, Lanish Naidu. Our next player is all the way from the USA, and I think it's the first time he's ever played at the SunBet Poker Tour. I met him for the very first time. Please put your hands together for Brian Redman, 370,000 chips. In seat number 7, a new friend of the SunBet Poker Tour. He participated at Sun City and now he seems to be coming to all our events. He's all the way from Kimberley, and Kimberley are making a wonderful showing at this event, winning the high roller with Jody van Wyk, of course. And now please put your hands together for Jehan Richards. Welcome, Jehan. In the 8th seat, a very good friend of mine and a long-time poker player, always in the poker events around the country. Please put your hands together for Mariette Langwig. Very popular. Could she be the first lady to ever lift up a SunBet Poker Tour main event bracelet? And in the 9th seat, our last final tableist, also a wonderful player coming out of Cape Town. Please put your hands together for Marco Norkier, 1.4 million chips. And while I'm at it, I have been corrected that the chip leader, Seamus, actually came second last year in this event to none other than Ahmed Karim. So, once again, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for this lovely final table, and we wish you all the very best of luck.
So there all the introductions have been made. We're just waiting for the TD to finish his announcements. So all the players have been introduced, their chip counts have been given. Blinds will be 15,000, 25,000, big blind ante of 25,000, still 21 minutes left on this level. They've been given extra time banks because they're on the final table.
Dave.
And here we have the final 9.
Yeah,
Right, good luck, everybody.
all locked down 46,800 minimum.
Okay.
And playing for that 580,000 up top.
25.
Nobody's answering him.
And a lot of popular support there for Mariette.
Yes, love to see that.
Very popular lady on the circuit, very friendly always.
Very good poker player.
Yeah, and supported the circuit for many years.
Sean.
Right, we're off and running. 9 left. They're all in the money, playing for the big money up top.
And we have a red.
It's folded round to Ganesh.
75.
Up to 75,000.
And he starts the final table with a pair of aces.
Opens under the gun +2 to 75k.
Mariette gets rid of 5s very wisely there. Only the big blind of Ahmed left. And let's see what he's got there to defend with. Orki has folded the 7 deuce. Ahmed with pocket 8, he has trouble.
Could be playing for all of it.
Ahmed's capable of all things here, of shoving, of 3-betting, or flatting.
All in.
There goes the all-in, the one I said, all-in call.
May I please have the cards, please?
So let's see if the 8s are lucky for him, as Way always says.
You go.
They're lucky for me.
In a corner, right?
They're just lucky for you.
They are also lucky for some certain type of people. Let's see if Ahmed finds a 2-outer.
Jack 10. Backdoor diamonds for him. Oh, there comes the diamond on the turn. And he finds the straight. Oh my soul.
I told you 8s were lucky.
Oh my goodness.
For certain types of people.
First hand of the final table.
Aces against 8s.
Lanesh gets the pocket aces in against pocket 8s. The turn was a horrible card for him. It brought the diamond and straight draw. And the gut shot straight arrives on the river.
Wow.
And
Well
he's
played,
unfortunately well played and unfortunately eliminated with aces.
Picking up for himself 68,800 smackaroos.
Yeah, 46,800.
Yes.
Must be nice. Being the best. Top 3 in South Africa, apparently.
Marco out there with the needle.
Who are the other two?
Must be at this. Must be at the table, right? 'Cause this is the- Thank you, Ahmed.
Made all you guys.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks.
Made all you guys 11,000.
You do you.
Oh my. Because that is the ladder up, nearly 11,000. To the next pay jump is 57,000, so just over 11,000.
So every jump now will get incrementally larger.
And Brian has moved all in. So the short stack's not hanging around on this final table. Ace Queen for Brian, all in.
It was a very lucky hand for me earlier, but I can't call.
The 9-7.
9-7 was the hand that cracked the set of eights.
Cracked Stephen Courtney's set of eights. Sent Stephen to the rail and propelled himself into this massive chip lead.
Alright, so Brian gets one through, picks up 65k.
Just bought me water.
17 minutes left of this level.
Eet ervan. Nee, ik ga drinken. Jij bent zo die drinken. Ik kan niet bier uit van nie, want het proses elektrisiteit.
So action-packed already. 2 all-ins in the first 2 hands.
We already have 1 elimination. We're left with 8 players.
But how unlucky is that way? You grind for 3 days, you make it to the final table, you get it all in with aces, and it goes runner straight on you.
I think we also have to remember how lucky we got along the way. Certainly, especially for the Nesh, he was all in and was going to get looked up on top pair. Somebody else overshoves, misreading their cards. He did win King 7 against Pocket Queens. So we remember the times we get unlucky as poker players, but we tend to forget the times that the luck was in our fortune.
100%. If you speak to him about this tournament, he's not going to tell you about how lucky he got in certain spots. He's going to tell you how he got cracked on the final table with aces.
Yeah, so that's the important thing to remember as a poker player. You need to remember the good with the bad. You're going to get lucky sometimes, and you're going to get unlucky sometimes. The important thing is to keep improving and make good decisions in each spot. But he played very well. Well done to him. To grind 20 hours is no small feat. Making the final table is no small feat. So congratulations to Nesh.
One more card.
We can control how we play, we can't control the run out.
Absolutely.
If you were top 3, you'd only need 1.
Everybody giving Ahmed some needle. Pocket 10s for Mariette.
60,000.
She's going to raise. Round 2, Ahmed.
Ahmed in the cutoff was 7-5 suited.
Sean with the ace-10 suited.
Chip leader at the table.
Makes the call.
Whoa.
Oh, Wigan does. Ace-Queen suited. Now this could go in.
3 massive hands.
There it does.
19 bigs. Will shove.
Let's see Mariette now. Does she make the call?
It's basically for a tournament live. It goes raise, flat call, and then a shove. What do you do with pocket 10s? You've played 20 hours.
How much is it, she says?
To reach the final table of the main event. You have 22 big blinds. You've opened pocket 10s. There's been a flat call from the chip leader on the button. So you're not too worried there. You should be ahead of his range.
Yeah, because if he was ahead, he'd definitely be 3-betting, being
Small
the
blind.
chip leader.
Yeah, small blind with a 20 big blind stack, jams all in. What do you do with pocket tens for your tournament live?
At minimum, he's going to have 2 overs to you. He's going to have ace, queen, ace, king.
Yeah, ace, king, suited, ace,
He
king
can have
off,
jacks,
ace,
queens,
suited.
kings, aces. And she folds it.
So she still has room with 22 big blinds behind, finds the fold. So she played 21 hours, doesn't want to leave it just purely to a flip. Knows that she still has room, will find a better spot.
100% better like you, no?
Okay, sure.
100%. Shoot.
Ace 10 suited.
Fold.
100% like she has ace king.
First start from the final table of the main event. Linesh, a short left final table. What was your strategy going in?
Yeah, we needed a double up. First hand, pocket aces, got unlucky. Eights made a straight. Happens, the game.
And how was your main event experience being a PE local? Was it awesome to have the SunBet Poker Tour in your hometown for a change?
Definitely. Great for the game. We love playing poker. It's just PE is not as big as the other cities, but we love the game.
Well, we love coming here. It's an absolutely beautiful town, and it's a beautiful property, and we love coming here. Are you going to be following us to any of our tours across the country?
We'll see for Cape Town, closer to the time.
Well, hopefully we can get a nice satellite series going here again. You'll take part there.
Definitely.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, and well done. Hope to see you soon. Thank you.
Right, and there was Linesh's exit interview to the lovely Caitlin. And Viganda showing the ace-queen suited, so
Alright,
Sean would have known he
65,000.
made a good fold there. Mariette knows she was flipping. And as Wade said, do you really want to put it down to a flip at this point? If you knew he had ace-queen, would you call there with tens, Wade?
Well, then you're ahead, right? But do you still want to flip for your tournament live?
But that's what I'm asking. Would you call? If you could see his cards, would you call?
No, I wouldn't even call if I don't see his cards. But that's just me, because she's still deep enough to play, right?
And why put it down to a
155?
50-50?
Well, at some stage you have to take that flip.
255.
You take it at this point?
But
When
look at
there's
the
shorter stacks on the table?
Are there shorter stack on the table? If you're the shortest stack, then you take the flip. But if you don't have any more room, then you take the flip. But I think looking around, Jihan is on 11 bigs.
Brian is shorter.
Brian is shorter. So I think she's-
Gian is shorter. Vigandas was shorter than her. He is a little bit more than her now.
Well, she's ahead, and one of the aces was in Sean's hands, so she's definitely favourite. Vigandas is drawing to 5 outs, so maybe she should have taken the flip. I don't know. That's why I put it out to the viewers. Tens is definitely good enough to call. Anything above nines or above is good enough to call.
Oh, that's what the solvers tell you. Nines and above, you should be calling.
Yeah, there's the stacks. So Mariette sitting at the bottom. Only Brian and Jihan below her, so she definitely could have taken the flip. She's choosing to take the lower variance route, and she still has room. 22 bigs. Still can find a better spot than that.
I think if you look at the pay jumps up till 6 from where they currently are, it's like over 30k. Then, and you've got 2 stacks a lot shorter than you. The ICM has to play a consideration into folding there.
Yeah. And of course the counter argument is, yes, you don't want to leave it to variance, but sometimes you need to win those flips to win tournaments. So,
but then I want to be putting it in first, not calling it off.
Yeah. Because if you don't take risks, sometimes you will not be rewarded.
No gamble, no future.
That's it. No gamble, no future. You can't lose the chips you don't put in the middle, but you can't win them either.
Thank you.
line from around us. You can't lose the chips you don't put in the middle.
Yeah.
There was a fair amount of burgers.
I'll go back there later.
I wanted to, obviously last night, by the time we're done. I must be honest, I didn't think about it.
So Oki will be under the gun.
Neither did I, actually.
And as he pointed out to everybody, he made final table at Sun City main event. Here he is, final table of the next series.
Well done, okay. Back-to-back final table of the main event. Let's see if he makes final table at Grand West also.
That would be an achievement, 3 in a row.
Yeah, that'll be amazing. He's playing great.
Well, it's 3:15.
Brian moves it all in from the cutoff with an ace. It's folded to him. Mariette folds a small ace.
Marco with 8-6
Nice
suited.
hand as well.
Nice hand, he says, but I can't call off that amount.
Yeah, if this goes for another 2 hours, it's guaranteed tomorrow.
6 clubs.
There is a flight tonight, but
We're going to play poker there.
yeah. Yeah, it's a big one. First time I'm going there. The EPT. Till just before Monty, so for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So you need to crack the aces. Crack it there, get $580,000 for first.
Who's going under you?
Okay.
Yeah. He's a guy that's going to meet me there, but you won't know who he is. Joburg guy.
Okay.
Well, he's originally Cypriot.
So there's the trophy from the main event in the center of the picture with the bracelet underneath it with the I won the SunBet poker main event at Boardwalk 2023.
Very nice. Right, our chip leader. We'll open under the gun +1 with Queen Jack.
65,000. All in.
And Brian is all in again.
He's going to be very active now.
He has been very active.
Because he's a short stack and he knows it. I was
That's
only
it.
got 1 stack shorter than him.
Well, he's walked into pocket 7s.
So 7's here now with a decision. And we said that 9's up, say it's a call.
100.
Based on stack, though,
300.
he's going to look at this. It's a third of his stack.
350, 370. 400.
Hey, Takis. Hey.
435.
Facing a raise. The concern is Sean's range is still uncapped.
435
And Sean
total.
opened pretty early, but he knows the big stack will open quite much wider. What do you do with pocket 7s? Facing a 435 all in. Does he re-ISO? Does he fold?
No. He gets out the way.
Oki's still behind him. The original raise is still behind him. Ryan will get another one through, picking up the blinds and antes plus the open. And there we go. We have a comment from SunBet Poker 12 giving us the seats with their stack sizes. Shout out to Keegan. Thank you.
So they're very quiet out there now, very serious. I mean, playing for a lot of money now.
Yeah. Getting to the
There's
serious
no
end,
more,
the business
not
end.
too much chit-chat.
Not much more banter. Thinking about each spot carefully.
As
Also,
opposed to the high roller event where there was a lot of money, even more money than,
well,
than this.
That's
and
probably because Joe Boy was on the table.
Joe Boy was the one initiating all the banter there.
It was very entertaining, this series. Also done very well.
So action on Marco on the button. Going to fold 10 for Ace King for Oki.
Ace King in a small blind. Ahmed's big blind. 39 big blinds behind.
Raise.
Announces the
Raise.
raise.
75,000.
Makes it 75 to go. Ahmed with a king. Ahmed will make the defense. 175 in the middle now. The flop is 10-10-9 with two clubs.
Ace of clubs in Oki's hand.
Okay, with ace high with the
120.
continuation. Bets 120 into 175. Will be out the way.
Ahmed out the way.
Button will move round to Oki. We have 8 players remaining in the main event.
Yeah, the blue ribbon event of the 10 days.
We have our Alan out there on the rail watching up close the final table. And Paul out there. Give a shout out to Alan and Paul. The blinds will go up after this hand. They will increase to 15, 30, 30. So it costs you 75k rotation.
So Vigendas folds from under the gun. Brian's out the way. Jan puts his stack in with pocket queens. 280k. Just over 10 bigs.
Yeah.
Oki with a 9-4 will fold. Ahmed 9 deuce. Ace-6 suited, he's asked for a count.
Suited ace, the big stack, has requested a count.
170. 170. 200. 250. 280. 208.
He said call.
280 is a call.
So he has called.
We have queens against ace-6 suited.
Alright, I have an all-in and a call.
So the pocket queens of Ian at risk.
This side, yeah. Okay, sharp.
Oh, and there's the ace straight away.
Ace in the window. Looking for a queen and queen only. And we have lost another player.
So Ian unlucky there, getting it in with the queens. So cheap as the big pocket pair is getting cracked here by the big stacks.
Unlucky for Jan.
Aces
Well
for Linesh losing, queens for Ian losing.
Wow. Jan, well played for the series. Cashing
Yeah.
in the high roller. And now cashing 8th place in the main event for 57k.
Yeah, 2 final tables for him.
Excellent play
You play the
from
opposite there, it's
Kimberly.
gonna go crazy, man.
Kimberly poker seems to be very strong.
Sean Bloom now 3 million chips.
And with that elimination, everybody has locked up 75,000 smackaroos. All right, the jumps are now significantly bigger with every single spot.
Right, here we have
there's
a
another
price
example
up.
of why
It's
Mariette folded the
115,
pocket
30,
tens earlier.
30,000, 90. You got that one, eh?
So Brian under the gun.
Okay, now the blinds have gone up to 15, 30, 30. There's 75k of dead money in the middle. Mariette looking at
All
King
in.
Queen, 16 bigs. All in. 485.
Only Vigan dust left. King
five,
5,
choose it.
he's not going to be calling with that. Mariette will get the jam through.
Let's go.
So we're going to be going to an exit interview there.
Our next exit from the main event final table here at Boardwalk for the SunBet Poker Tour. Gian Richards, congrats on the great finish.
Thanks, Caitlin.
You're relatively new to our tour, but you've had two very impressive showings, both Sun City and at Boardwalk. What's the secret?
Patience. Patience for me, patience for me. You gotta run lucky sometimes. So
And what was your experience of the main event structure?
I like it. I like it a lot. It gives you time to build up a stack, and then obviously from there you gotta be a bit strategic about it. So there's opportunity to play.
And quite a couple of new faces at the final table, but also a few big names. What's your strategy going into a final table?
Well, you see, unfortunately I was a bit short, so I just needed to shove. But normally it's positional play with a bit of chips, picking up lines here, and then that's normally the strategy.
Well, I said to Jody earlier that there must be something in the water in Kimberley because you guys are doing very, very well. But congrats on the finish, and hopefully we'll see you at our next stop.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you.
Thanks so much. Congrats.
And then a nice exit interview with Gian. A successful series at Sun City. And another one here. And then he brought Jody with this time. And Jody had a successful series as well, winning the high roller and cashing the main. So Oki has raised here with the ace jack off.
And we'll take down the blind to Nantes.
Oki can be akin to slow poison. He steadily chips up and accumulates chips. Doesn't get involved in big pots if he can avoid it.
And he's really big, so you're kind of scared of him.
You heard what Tesla said? If I get into a fight, Oki, I want you there on my side.
I want to call you, Oki. All right, Gregory coming with the comments. Marco, Sean, and Ahmed. Unfortunately, the competition is closed once they have reached final table. So I see that the stream is announcing the final table there. So let's go to Mark. Do we accept that call?
Your competition, so you're the adjudicator.
Okay, we'll accept it, and that will be the last entry to the competition. So Gregory Block, that will be the last entry to the competition. Because the stream, they're busy giving out the cushions. So that will be the last entry.
Pocket kings here for Ahmed. Raise and take with a big premium hand.
Bring the table to share. They can make your life easier.
So we lost 2 players fairly quickly, both with big premium hands.
Aces and queens.
They were the short stacks.
The form is good.
So far it's going in elimination of the short stacks or first.
Aces is no good on this final table, on this feature table. A lot of aces being cracked.
Sure they have, eh?
Kings is pretty good. Alright, 7 left.
All in.
Fold around to Brian on the button.
And he moves it in with the ace queen. Marco asks how much. He's got ace 10 suited.
150.
This is going to be close because it's a button shove. That's the thing.
Yeah, and he has shoved 3 times already.
He shoved 3 times already. Marco's on the in the big blind. It's a shove from the button. Yeah, he puts it in.
He's make a call. Against the button shove. Ace 10 suited. Right, Brian's at
he's
risk.
surprised
with
that he's behind.
Yeah.
Is Marco, because most times you're ahead of a button shove there.
Button shoving white there. Any broadways, any ace highs. Against middling pairs, you're doing okay with ace 10 suited. The flop comes 7-7-9.
Lots of chances for chop pots now with a paired board.
Well, turns a jack.
And that gives him straight possibilities as well. And there's the chop pot.
And there's the split pot.
As soon as the board pairs, there's often a chance for a chop pot.
You called it.
Oh, yeah.
So still a win for Brian. They'll pick up.
He'll pick up half Marco's
antes.
Big blind ante.
My big blind back.
Yeah. So still
and half of Mariette's small blind.
Yeah.
So I get the bigger one.
You get the bigger one.
So he's the net gainer in that. Marco will lose slightly.
But will protect some portion of his ante and big blind.
Ja, kon niet beter. For it, I'll take a shot.
He'll lose a quarter of a big blind.
Turn 8, ooh. Ooh. Suited too. No clubs game.
You big blind.
But he'll be happy with the result, trust me, when he saw ace queen versus his ace 10.
Brian's not happy with the result. Brian's like, that was my double. Could win this thing. Right, of course, the blinds is 15-30-30, 75k in the middle. I made with 67 bigs under the gun, jack 8 off.
Raise to 80,000.
Open to 80 with 75 in the middle.
65.
Representing great strength, raising from under the gun.
Yes, using that to steal. And it's folded around to Oki. Oki would not defend 10-8.
And Ahmed will get it through.
And Ahmed will get 1 free rotation. Thanks, guys. You've just paid for my rotation.
There was a time where the Cape Town players used to, online, steal so much from under the gun. We nicknamed under the gun the new Cape Town button. Because they were doing exactly this, raising with a very marginal hand from under the gun, representing great strength and getting them through.
All right, the Cape Town button. I like it. Next time anybody from Cape Town raises under the gun, I'm just gonna shove.
This was many years ago online, of course, when a number of the players from there were doing it.
Okay, guys, use that at your own risk. Don't do it.
Het heeft teruggeglimlach. I'm trying to get good favors, you know. Don't raise my big blind.
So Sean Bloom under the gun, Queen Jack, gonna fold.
Isn't he from Cape Town?
He is.
He didn't use the Cape Town button.
Yeah, he's a little bit young, I think. He can't remember it, that strategy.
Brian will shove again. He's got an ace. King 3 suited.
Jack 7 off. He's going to get that through.
All right. Brian picks up another rotation.
So Brian is steadily chipped up. He came to the final table with 370. He's now 588. By getting it across the line when folded to himself. So using position and moving it in. And he got very unlucky not getting a double up with the ace
He
queen
would have
versus
doubled up
ace 10.
to a million chips. Can't win if you don't get the chips in the middle. Can't win if you get it too
So
often.
he has changed gears. He ground his way to there and now it's switched gears.
Very nice to see.
Which is what you need to do on the final table. And in certain spots.
Very nice to see. Right, on to hand number 100 for the day. Kaving that's under the gun with A7 off.
Oh, this card looks a little bit suspect.
Oh, there's a request
Just
for
take
a
it
card
out. Just
change.
keep it in after the hand.
This one, you can see the corner right there.
I just pull the one card in, and then the one that's not damaged, put in.
Leave it to the side.
Leave that one there. Yeah.
Ask them for a new stack.
Going to need
So-
a deck change after this hand. There's a damage cut.
Pocket 10s here for Ahmed in the small. When it's folded to him, he's got the big stack to his left.
90,000, raised to 90.
He raises to 90 and Sean will expect him to be stealing. Sean with an ace.
$235.
We raised to
And he goes to 235. Ahmed flat calls.
235.
Bang. Flops a set of 10s. Sean flops an ace. On check, check. Oh, that's going to be disaster for Sean. You never put Ahmed on an ace now.
$185.
185.
Ahmed bets 185, hoping now that Sean has got the ace. So the mind games are being played here. He's hoping he's got the ace, because then Sean's going to think Ahmed's just repping the ace, he doesn't have it. Flat calls only.
Die flop gedaan.
Ahmed can find the check here. But if I know him, he'll probably be better to get more money in. He's playing against a more experienced player that the check against may not work.
760.
Yeah, he goes for a big sizing.
760.
I'm thinking you must have an ace.
760.
Makes it look like a bluff, the overbet. Call. Well played, Ahmed.
Oh shit, table draw. Is dit John geweest? Wat dat geweest?
So a big gain there for Ahmed.
760.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 60.
Can't get away from that. When that second ace peeled off and they blind versus blind. And Ahmed is now the chip leader in the house. And extracted max value out there.
Did you check it for me?
There's Wade busy changing the deck out. He had split the card, damaged the card.
Probably never raising like this. Like that you have me covered. No, I'm saying pre-flop.
No.
Probably have a good hand to this ball. You obviously don't have ace king, ace jack. So you probably have a good hand to this ball.
Yeah.
But I'm never going to beat you.
I'm done blind,
Over me and your short stack. I'm not saying you shouldn't have played. I'm just saying.
Me. No, I could have asked that.
Oh.
I was just big blind,
Yeah.
The run grid continues.
So Sean was a prisoner of that hand. Once the second ace came, he could never give Ahmed the ace, and the way the hand was played out, Ahmed played the hand extremely well.
No, I didn't.
And Dion Nokia says, go Marco. Obviously family with a Nokia surname.
That's the I ever fold the S.
Soft hand for you.
Yeah.
No spade also.
Yeah, exactly.
So folded round to Ahmed now on the button with the ace-9.
$70.
Raises. Sean's a quick folder. He's re-checking his stack. He'll feel a bit down for a while, but there was nothing he could do there. There's no way he's folding the river there. That's why I said initially a check, and then I said, no, wait a minute, Ahmed won't check. Against a player like Sean, he needs to go for the bet. And he did with the over bet. And got snapped off. I mean, Sean didn't even think. I mean, he's got trip aces. He snapped it, blind on blind.
So I made with 10s full, picked up a lot of chips off Sean.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a plus 1.2 million.
So Ahmed is our new chip leader.
So he picked up 1.2 million chips from Sean because it was blind and blind.
Wow.
There's nobody else's chips in there.
10s against what?
25.
Ace-6. He raised 10. And then, of course, Sean 3-bet him with the ace-6 off. Ahmed flatted. Flop 10 ace. Check, check, turn ace. He bets it. Sean flats. Ahmed overbets the river.
Thinking that if he has ace-X, I'm getting paid.
Yeah.
And he got paid.
He got paid exactly.
So big
final table hand
pivotal point in this final table there.
complaining after winning a hand.
I'll pay.
I'm saying for the boys. No, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't need back-to-back sets. It's all good.
I don't need back-to-back sets. Give me a little ticket on it.
Well, Marco's not scared to give it, eh?
Not at all.
Against one of the top players in South Africa. I like that.
He's got a lot of confidence
Yeah,
in his own ability. He's put in work. He's up-and-coming player. He's crushing online.
Not scared
He's
to
got a
give it.
ridiculous ROI.
Not scared to give it.
So, not scared to have a chirp or three.
Even to Ahmed. Let's see if Ahmed start needling him back. Nice to see these low mental games.
I thought you were over shoving as well. Unless you think the four's bad. It isn't.
Yeah.
So I thought he was going to over shove because he didn't have that much.
Don't know if I call that. Yeah.
Maybe a bit too much.
All in.
So Brian moves it all in again with 17 bigs from the small blind.
King, queen off.
Into Mariette's big blind. He knows there's very little she can call him with there.
And that will get through.
All in champ.
All in champ. Marco's chirping in. You see this? Oh, he's full of chirps there.
He's out there needling oaks.
Walkie.
I did hit one, but you just chopped it.
Yeah.
Josh taking photos there. I see that Keegan has put up the Boardwalk photos, the link where you can go and download all the photos that Josh has taken throughout the 10 days.
Josh is, of course, our professional cameraman. Takes awesome pics. If you go look on our social media, on the Facebook page, or on that link, you will see all the action shots taken by Josh throughout the series.
Yeah, and if you played in the series or you had family members that played, you can go there and you will get quality HD photos taken by Josh that you can download.
You did.
All in.
Mariette moves all in now, blind on blind.
13 bigs.
I thought, good nice hand though. Go now. What's my poker?
And those two know one another well. They play a
What's my walk?
home game together every week.
At least a queen fold. Net als een queen gaan ik even doen.
Right, 34 minutes left of this level. Blinds are still 15, 30, 30. Hand number 105 for the day. I'm in under the gun with 9-8 suited.
Well, he'll play that, even though it's under the gun.
110 big blinds. He's got room now, 3.3 million stack.
65.
He's our chip leader.
Brian moves it all in over the top. Now, it's interesting, eh? There was a fold by ace-8, and he moves it over the top with ace-6.
Marco might be getting tired of this with pocket sevens.
He called him the all-in king.
But now his stack has grown.
Exact same hand I had earlier. Someone opened the shove. Sevens both times.
Brian just laughs and picks up the extra chips in the middle.
And he stacks up to 728.
beating
With each
seven?
shove, is gaining more fold equity.
He's more than doubled up.
Yeah.
From 370 to that over 700. So
without only going to the flop once.
Yeah.
And when we did go to the flop, he was ace queen against ace 10.
And he was ahead.
The time before that when he opened.
Brian playing fearless, yeah. If he doubles up, it's going to become a problem.
Picking spots. Because like I said, Vigan does fold at ace 8.
Picking spots very well. And when it did get caught, he showed up with ace queen. So table image still very solid.
Yeah, they won't be aware of what he's doing yet.
The stream will only be live in about 3 minutes. So then they will start getting some intel on this final table.
It's been running wild for a little while already.
Okay.
Final table.
So they should be getting some intel now.
But he hadn't started his shoving yet, so.
Okay.
Of course, during the next break, I'm sure they'll get intel.
Yeah, they're going to start to call him lighter now.
But by that point, he's chipped up significantly.
And he will start shoving narrower range.
Well, he won't need to be shoving so
Because
wide because he'll have his bigger stack. So it works out quite well.
Good timing by Brian.
Option.
Okay, limp since in the small blind with pocket fours. Ahmed with 106 big blinds with king 6.
He's reaching for chips. He raises.
110.
We'll make it 110 to go. Ook is not folding fours in a hurry. He will go to a flop. Flop is king 6, but all diamonds.
All diamonds, but 2 pair for Ahmed. So he's running good here on the final table.
Playing well, running good, got the skills. All working together.
$145.
It's a problem calling those small pairs when you've been 3-bet or 4-bet. You miss the flop 9 out of 10 times.
When you don't flop a set, what do?
They absolutely fold.
Did you get that card swapped?
Yeah.
What card was it?
Different.
Three
hot.
hot.
It's the same. There was in the week there was also like someone that complained it was a 3 of hearts.
Alright, so just to go out to the viewers, we did redo a whole
Yeah, 'cause
card
it's just-
check
I'm asking
and
people.
swapped out all the
Forgot
problem
to ask
cards.
them, yes,
And the cards had to be all re-registered. We redid
It's a
all
different
10
deck,
decks.
this one.
This is a brand new
Unless
deck.
someone's marking the 3 of hearts.
What a sick towel.
So the cards do break from time to time. When it does have some kind of defect, it will be replaced. And the card, then the new deck, the whole deck then has to be re-registered.
They are laminated with that RFID technology inside, so they can split with wear and tear, depending on how hard the players are on them, depending on the dealers.
As soon as there's any sign of defect, they are changed out, and then the whole deck has to be then re-registered. So they are playing with the whole brand new deck.
And at a cost of $160 per deck.
90,000.
So be gentle with those cards, players.
Yeah, some of them bend them quite significantly.
They like to peel. All right, we have a break coming up in 28 minutes. Vegan that's in danger zone in the big blind.
No, if we get the V-pips up in the next, between the next hands, you'll see that Vigendas is going to be very low.
Also had a lot of spots taken away from him by Brian going all in the whole time.
Yeah, but he's before Brian, so he folded ace-8, Brian jammed ace-6 and got it
Yeah.
through. So if he jammed the ace-8, he gets
Then-
through.
Absolutely. Of course, you've played 21 hours to get to this spot. You're early in the queue.
65.
Race from my mate on the button to 65k. Big this with 465. 15 bigs.
Fold that, and Ahmed will get that through.
Now the big stack's going to keep leading on the small stacks.
Die veel lekker te. Heel gekeurde.
So that was such a big thing in the main event in Vegas.
Ja, dat te veel dus.
There's a V-pip. Sean and Ahmed, the two biggest stacks with the higher V-pip. Vegandas V-pip actually right up there.
It's
26.
not bad, 26%. It doesn't seem like he's played that many hands.
Yeah.
Mariette is low, and Oki is low. Marco surprisingly low.
I think Marco started quite high and then
has tapered off.
Has tapered off because Brian has taken away a
Oh,
few,
that was
stuff,
just him
few
basically
spots.
making
And Ahmed has been very active.
It wasn't actually him. There was no actual evidence.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a WSOP.
No,
It's
absolutely.
nothing that actually. Just because the guy's standing and making you feel uncomfy, that doesn't mean you actually should feel.
Ace-8 in the cutoff.
$65.
And a raise. Whereas Joe Boy would say raise.
I like how he says raise.
Trademark of his.
He's eigenlijk he bubble like all counters.
Nothing, I wasn't playing to fold. Not, obviously, I was to you. So, today's stuff.
Raise.
Yeah, no, just because the guy was actually
There was
making
like
people
digging,
uncomfortable.
was that like a nail digging into the card one clip? You know?
Yeah, no, but it's crazy on the internet. You can find like the smallest 2-second thing that happens and you
Yeah,
can
that
turn it
freeze frame.
into...
100%.
The
I
card
don't-
marking guy.
Yeah, well, supposed, you know.
He wasn't.
No, nothing up in it.
Apparently he's the most painful to play with.
Oh, definitely. Like I
So
heard.
and that's what helps him win. So he's, you know,
No, that's
helped him.
that's an edge. It's an edge.
In the EPT, I'm sure you'll be there.
They all will be there.
So I think he stays from the Czech Republic.
Yeah.
Because they're talking about the incident at WSOP where there was one of the high roller events.
Find a result to play it.
One player was irritating all the high rollers, making them feel uncomfortable, gaining a slight
65.
edge.
And was then accused of marking a card.
And was standing up during hands, leaning over players,
And,
making them
and
feel
pretending he was
uncomfortable.
looking at marks on the
Yeah.
cards.
And I think it was Dan Smith had a huge rant when he busted out, unlike him. And actually called for that player to get banned.
Ahmed has raised again into Mariette's big blind. She's got King 7 suited. She's looking for to make a stand.
What have you got?
What do you have?
E7.
Ah, man, Mario.
E7 suited.
Put it in.
Shows her ace 10.
You always have it, eh?
Not always. That time he did.
That's the plan. Make sure you always have it.
That's the problem,
Can't really win if you don't have it, right?
So now at least I know that I don't regret.
You don't? Wow. I want you to keep
No
smiling at me
regrets.
also, not just Claudette.
No regrets.
She's sitting strategically up there, just another way to
You
make
can
it
call.
comfortable. Nice.
Flops in and on the side.
Kaarten nie man. So wat is wat neersit. Ek dink nie ek het al alles gesien.
Maybe hopefully you play like what, 5?
All right, we're on to hand number 111. 7 left in the main event. Hockey under the gun with A7.
Yeah.
31 bigs.
Early in queue, he won't play that. Ahmed will fold that. Pocket jacks for Sean.
The
What you play
Jiggities.
the 5k main? On
Sean
GG?
with 54 bigs. 1.6 million.
70,000.
You got to do like
Open to
9
70.
versus king jack, 3 hard board.
Still
and
very
then
deep.
Yeah, so
Often
always-
taking that hit
You just
against
rivers,
Ahmed.
you like.
Always
The trap aces.
play under my name. It's just, so I don't use GG.
And there we
Oh,
go.
Brian's
yeah.
a misstep here.
And Brian's walked into one.
He's finally going to get looked up, I think. I don't think Sean's
No,
folding jacks here.
Jacks is going nowhere. It's going
I had to
snap
use
call.
that.
Snap call.
All right, Brian's the risk player. A6 against Pocket Jacks.
Yeah, jacks.
Pocket Jacks, 76% favorite. We haven't seen any aces folded.
That was a sick hand. You guys have to see that on the. Yeah.
We have seen 3 premium pairs cracked. And it's Jack in
Jack
the window.
is now pretty safe.
And he needs running cards.
Running cards only, that's not one of them.
That's not one of them. And we are down to 6 players.
And Brian is eliminated, but well played.
Well played, Brian.
First trip down to South Africa for a poker tournament.
Congratulations.
And
Cashing
made
for
the final
himself.
table.
75,000 smackaroos.
660, do you get it?
How much is that in dollars?
Really?
Divided by 20.
Yeah. Not that much. That's the answer, to be quite honest with you.
All right. And with
Would have
that,
been a
everybody
Meebus.
gets a pay jump. Everybody has locked up 95k.
Wat wil jy altyd so? Ek het gespeel.
Next jump.
Like,
It's under $4,000.
Van word implementeer en dan gedagte. Wat 'n naam, dis baie goed ons.
Well played,
Dit
Brian.
ons blinds vas shove nie.
I'm out there with Jed and Bra
Die
having a
kan
chat
ons sê ek is baie
with
goed.
his Pink Floyd shirt.
Okay, kom aan.
En teen die ander
By
ou.
Boetak.
Oh, one.
Baie beter nie.
I'm gonna have to go tomorrow. There's one 8:15 tomorrow. 8:15 tomorrow morning. I'm gonna have to probably go. Are you going? You're going tonight?
In 'n python.
Oh, yeah, they're still there.
So we're going to interview now. Just listening to the players there.
93% I was.
Yeah.
Of Sir Jack.
Brian Redman is our most recent exit from the main event. First of all, Brian, welcome to South Africa.
Thank you. Good to be here.
Whereabouts in the US are you from?
Wisconsin.
Oh, wow. Is it your first time in SA?
No. Been here many times.
Okay, so you're a fan.
20 years.
Oh, you live here?
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
I live in Kenya, but I've came down.
Interesting. What was your experience with the SunBet Poker Tour like? It's your first time with us.
It was really fantastic. You know, I know Gary from a long time ago, and just being able to come down and see. Fortunately, he wasn't here, but be able to see the tournament. I think you guys are doing a great job, and happy to participate.
Oh, fantastic. And in terms of main event structure, your final table experience, how did all of that work for you?
It was really good. You know, I think the players are fantastic, and you know, just being able to come in and have that challenge is great. So.
Well, it was awesome to meet you. Thank you so much for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you at another stop soon.
Great. Thank you so much.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Nice little exit interview from Brian Redman, mentioning Gary and that he'd come down because he knew Gary from Tanzania and playing there.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he missed Gary here, but
I have no idea.
very happy to have come down and played.
Well played, Brian. All right, we're down to 6 players. The players have locked up 95k.
So
We have
getting
a hand.
to that 6 figures now.
Ace Queen against King Queen. The flop is 10 high. Some blind and blind action. Marco with ace queen in the small.
Two big hands here, blind on blind.
Yeah.
No, I believe you.
210k in the middle.
I mean, Anoki just flat called pre. He could have easily 3-bet the king queen suited.
85.
There's an 85k continuation bet into 210. Just slightly below.
Big. Yeah, it's quite a big sizing though. Yeah? Normally go around a third. He's gone for just under half.
Yeah, and we'll take it down.
When he came here, he was like,
And Oki will find out the good news. He was behind.
Ever miss?
He showed king queen. Marco showed him ace queen.
that limp limp.
No, it was raised. Did you raise or Marco? You raised. Raised. And then what does check, bet, flop, fold?
I was big blind, 30, he raised to 90.
Nice hand for big blind.
Yeah, like a hand for big blind.
I would
Almost
recap
re-raised,
the action
almost
for the pros.
Fell in the trap.
In bed. Ik zei het amper gereden.
Ja. Ja.
Als we rond daar gaan we om.
Well, when he's raising wide, blind on blind, you know, and it shows a proper hand.
Yeah.
Not as wide as on, is it? Pocket 10. So psychopathic.
Je hebt
I was only beating a bluff.
Sorry, je hebt ice cream? The 10 is...
No. Ace, but not that strong.
Same thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Not really, no. Not the same thing. If you had ace queen, I would have stacked you.
I think he's shoving river over that.
I would have bet fucking 1.5 million on the river.
That's what I was thinking you were going to do. That's what I said.
You have to bet ace queen on the flop also. You can't have ace queen, ace king, ace jack. You have to bet that on the flop. Why would you check that? Ace 10, 2 in a 3-bet pot, 2 straights, and a chip leader. You only have like ace 6, ace 7, ace 5. Oh,
how much?
You see how Ahmed breaks down the hand and he knew exactly where he was with Sean.
And he knew how much he has to go for. He can't go for all of it.
Well, I'm saying
He went for value.
I proceed to then think we have like ace.
410.
We have value to
No, I was trying to obviously control the pot, so
No, yeah.
And Mariette is all in on the cutoff with ace 6.
14.
And Marco in the
14,
same
you're right.
spot.
It's the third time he's had sevens.
And this time he's
with a jam before him. This time he's calling.
2 players behind him.
Waiting, I'm just...
Good news for Mariette is that Ahmed has an ace as well.
Fault.
All right, we have an all in and a call.
So there are 2 aces available to Mariette.
And it's the third time he had pocket 7s facing an all in from ace rag. This time he has made the call. There's 8.95 in the middle.
Oh, can you post it?
We go. All in and a call.
So you can post it.
So there are the 2 outs available to Mariette at the top of the screen. Still no help for Mariette.
2 outs, 1 time. And Mariette has been eliminated from the main event.
Well done to Mariette.
Well played, Mariette.
Finishing in 6th place in the main event.
Earning for herself
You and J-Big?
95k.
95k.
Well played. Well played.
And everybody here has locked up
Well done, Mariette.
135k.
Put like some stories on our thing. Poker man. No, I mean just...
So 5 players left now.
We're down to 5 players.
Next player gets 135k. Nice big pay jump.
Yeah. All the prizes from 5 going up is upwards of 100k.
I'll make it 3
A big jump, 95 to 135. That's a 40k jump.
40k jump.
135.
You just sit and do nothing and you get paid more.
I present for you, remember 3,000.
He was thinking about it. He said he was thinking.
Presenting like more.
They're telling Vigendas you're just sitting there and getting paid more. They're having a little go at him. So here's the exit interview of Mariette.
They're about the same, right?
Mariette, language, the quick next bust from the main event. What was your strategy going into final table?
Well, all in or fold, basically. Waiting for the aces. The stack wasn't too great. So, yeah, I battled. That was one of the very few aces I saw there. And that's how it goes, yeah.
Well, it was a fantastic finish. The final lady in the field. Congratulations to you. How was your overall main event experience?
It was great, yeah. Thank you very much. Thanks for putting everything together. We'll definitely support again.
Absolutely. We look forward to seeing you at our next stop. Thanks, Mariette.
Thanks,
Yeah, and that was the lovely Mariette's exit interview, and we see Vigendas has moved all in now. He had pocket fours.
Gordon Mariette.
And no caller, and the players have just been giving him a bit of stick and saying you're just sitting there folding your way to more money. It must be nice, sit there and earn more money.
And sometimes that's what it takes. Sometimes you have to be active. Sometimes.
But he's now the shortest stack of the 5 players remaining.
And he's secured for himself 135k already.
So he can't hang around anymore.
Yes.
He can't fold himself into any better spots.
Yeah, he needs to now go for.
He needs to go for it now.
All right, we're down to 5 players.
You're saying he can, but it would take a while. Quite right, to the bigger stacks clash, but. Invariably, he'll get himself blinded out if he doesn't start becoming very active now.
All right, we're down to 5.
So Ahmed on the button with an ace again.
70,000.
Chip leader, raising.
Ahmed putting on a show here, how to finish off tournaments. If you want to know how to win tournaments, log in, follow the stream. Ahmed showing you. 209 people watching. Be aggressive.
So raised here by Ahmed. Just flat called by Sean with the pocket sevens, disguising it.
Yeah.
And he finds the set.
Ahmed, the pre-flop aggressor. Does he try to represent the king?
Well, Sean's checked him, so he's definitely going to try and represent that king.
200k in the middle.
You know, Ahmed will always go for the C-bet.
Downside C-bet. No,
oh,
goes
he
for check
checks.
bet.
How wise is that, eh? Picks up a gut shot now.
Now he picks up equity.
3 outs for the gut shot.
The Sean give him more. Rope. With the set. Charging the
120.
draws. 120 into 200. Slightly above half pot.
And Ahmed thinking, okay, I've got an 8, and he's going to think his ace is live as well.
Oh!
Oh, and he finds it.
That is going to cost Sean a lot of money.
Is a 4-card straight.
Yeah, but it's
so it's not going to cost him as much as like what Steven's top set versus the up and down straight
440
thing.
in the middle. He goes for value. Bets half pot.
260.
Bets 260. He's going to get raised. I mean, he's got the bottom end of the trade draw.
Yeah, it's 600. Yeah, 70. Should I wait for this?
Does he go for thin value? Does he flag?
Yeah, then I can start playing with it. Maybe even Uki.
Does he give him any 10x?
Super standard.
Wow.
He does go for value.
River raise.
690.
Makes it 690 to go.
690.
Charging him another 600. Another 300. Sorry, another 400. My math is terrible. Makes the call.
690 call.
Find out the bad news. He's got the straight. Found the gutter ball. The game is brutal.
Sure.
1, 2.
Sean can't believe the run out.
3, 4, 4,
Cannot believe the run out there.
And that's got to tilt him a little bit.
The biggest sun run I've ever seen. I must be doing the biggest sun I've ever seen in my life. At the moment. I'm not saying he's a sun run. I'm saying at the moment he's just.
And can you hear Marco talking off to somebody on the rail, and he's saying Ahmed's having the biggest sun run ever. And what that means is he's running extremely well. And he's found it against Sean twice now.
Twice now. Cooler spots, blind and blind. Or button against small this time.
And every time Sean's had a big hand, he had to set a sevens this time. Previous hand, he had trip aces.
So we have a comment from Roberto. Roberto says, afternoon guys, I made stacking those chips.
Sure.
Looks like you're starting a pyramid.
You're starting a pyramid scheme.
30-30, no?
All right, guys, 5-handed. Playing for all the cheese. 8 minutes left of this level.
And then we're going on a break.
Okay, under the gun. It's folded. Actions round to mid.
Ahmed is raised.
Actions on the mid is raised.
And it's all the way around to Marco.
Marco in the big blind with 10 ace suited. 58 bigs. Ahmed's up to 4.4 million. He will defend. And we'll take it to the streets. Duncan Hill giving a shout out to Marco. Go Marco. The flop is queen high with 2 clubs. Ahmed the only one with a club.
Marco checks.
Ahmed with the pre-flop lead. 185 in the middle.
55,000.
Small continuation bid of 55.
And there's nothing going there for Marco. No hearts.
Only 10
No
high.
straight draws. He's 10 high.
Cannot continue.
You must start the...
Restart the clock, yeah.
Restart it, otherwise he gets no time. You're not restarting it when it's the action.
I'll take a 1% free roll on Cyprus.
You want to bet. You said you had king queen.
You scored? Are you watching this? Are you watching the Liverpool game? You scored? And? Fuck yes, I scored. I bet on that as well.
Oh, yeah. I don't do any betting for the river.
Yeah. The A6 is not my friend so far.
Who was your friend when you had queen? Also was your friend when didn't hit the ace and that technical to the back.
That's a variance in a nutshell, right?
Right, I made with queen 5 suited under the gun. 154 big blinds. 5-handed. Amp the aggression.
70.
Raise it up to 70. 75 in the middle. Ace 6 suited for Vegandas on the button. 15 bigs. Goes for it.
Ollie.
Ace 9 for Marco.
450.
Checking the chip stacks.
So Vigendas taking that spot now that he wasn't taking earlier because, like I said, he has to. Marco gets out of the way with a better ace because he's still got Ahmed behind.
And gets it through.
I wasn't, yeah, I was just calling the one.
So Sean folds. Everybody's folded round to Oki in the small blind, so it'll be blind on blind. And he gives
Whoa, and Ahmed had King
Ahmed a
Jack.
walk, and Ahmed had King Jack. Oki's spidey senses working there, not getting involved. Normally with the King 7,
Yeah, you go for open.
five-handed, you're going to be getting involved blind on blind.
Wants to avoid the chip leader. Still ahead of Vigender's stack.
Yeah, I don't know why they've got us down to 5 players. We're still to 4 players on the leaderboard there. We're still 5.
We're still 5 players.
Okay.
He's behind you.
It says 4 instead of 5 on there.
But then must have thought Marco's out because he just hasn't stopped folding, to be honest.
Sorry?
No, they put 4 players there, not 5. So I'm saying they thought you were out because you folded for 2.5 hours.
Let's pick on the young guy. Oh.
He's getting enough action from me. I mean, it doesn't
80.
80,000.
It's a tilt race as well, yeah.
And the blow up.
Come and get it, this is a tilt one.
So Marco raises with a ace-6.
I was joking, I had the nuts.
Quick folds. Shows them the ace.
I'm on break in 1 minute and 20
Show me
seconds.
4.
I'm paying, okay?
I
Thank
see.
you. Thank you.
So a minute and 10 left before the break. And when we come back, blinds are going to be 20-40 with a big blind ante of 40, so that's 100k in every rotation.
And of course, we're 5-handed, so the rotations come around fast.
So when you've got Vigendas' stack, he's got like 5 rotations.
Yes,
It's
get living
very off.
or bust trying.
It's extremely off-putting. It's OCD like this.
I like it.
Can we have, is it 15 or 20 minutes, huh?
15. You want longer?
Need to have like a smoke and
So I'm getting a bit worried here. A lot of people have picked Marco, Ahmed, and Sean. So I could be down a few t-shirts.
Yeah, what are you going to do if 6 people have got it right?
Well, right now, a few people are out of the race. Currently still in the race is Ted Hamilton with Ahmed, Marco, and Oki. Greg with Marco, Sean, and Ahmed. Sean Smith with Ahmed, Sean, and Marco. Richard Butler with Marco, Ahmed, and Sean. And Bianca's picked Oki.
No, I'm just going to go outside like...
And we'll go to break for 15 minutes.
King 5, Ace King.
No, and
we have it all
Vigendas has
in.
gone all in and been called by the raiser.
Ace King, King 5.
Ahmed opened, Vigendas shoved from the big blind.
All right, Domination Nation.
So Vigendas has got it here in good, but he's got to avoid the run good. Oh, there's it.
Ace in the window.
Ace virtually locking it for him.
Yeah. Oh, there's a running
Oh, there's
car.
a sweat.
It's to fade a 3.
He has to fade a 3 now,
And
but it's
does.
not. And Vigendas will double up.
To 1.2 million.
So-
So after the break, Vigendas will have a fighting chance. Right back up to over a bar.
And rejoin us in 15 minutes' time. And welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino. This is your main event, the Blue Ribbon event, on the 10th day of the current series. It's the 4th stop on the 2nd season of the Nationwide Tour from the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. And away, we're down to the last 5 players.
Down to the final 5. Everybody locked up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you move him? 580 up top.
No. Yeah, from 178 entries, and the guarantee was smashed in this as well, same as in the High Roller and the Mega Million, which is awesome news for the tour.
Awesome. Meet every single guarantee. Exceeded them. Some events by a lot.
And the short stack Vigan Dust got a big double up on the last hand before the break.
Good timing for Vigan Dust. Moves up to over 1 million chips. The blinds have gone up to 20, 40, 40. Each rotation will cost you 100K.
They want Dave's approval.
All right, we're 5-handed.
Yeah, so big double up for him. Very welcome. And he may have gone past Oki in that chip count now.
I was outside doing the chip counts. I can
confirm to me what is he now in the 4th spot?
He is now in the 4th spot. Oki is now the short stack.
Maybe you think.
But around 1 million, is he?
He's slightly above 1 million, Vigan does. Oki is slightly below.
That's what I meant. Oki slightly below 1 million.
Oki is slightly below. You are spot on. Good eyes.
Can I have your blinds in the meantime? Let's. I don't know if.
These old
how
eyes.
long are we gonna wait?
So I got a comment there from Jerome Naidu that you can read out.
Right. Blinds are 20,000, 40,000, 40,000 on a big blind ante. Let's get the game rolling.
All right.
Hugo. Dave says it's fine. So Marco will move to seat 7. So Viganas is on seat, will be on seat 5.
So with the tournament director's permission,
all set.
Players are moving. You cannot just move boxes on the final table where you want to go.
Approved.
It has to be approved, and then of course Hijo on the GFX will have to move their boxes on the system. It's just that he can see better from there because he was hidden behind the dealer, and Vigandas moved up to have a little bit of space between himself and Sean Bloom.
I think Marco just wants to see Ahmed.
Yeah, he wants to be able to see them properly and have the same advantage that they've got seeing the other players as well.
40,000 to call.
All right, we're off and running. First hand of this level number 23. The players have played for 22 hours in this tournament to reach this stage. So if you want to make a final table, reach the final 5, you've got to be able to grind 22 hours.
Which is a long time. Doesn't sound like a long time. It's a very long time.
Viganas?
What's the longest you played a tournament, Way?
Marco.
The one at Graceland.
I don't think even, I think that was over 3 days as well. I think I finished 4th.
Started with 810.
Yeah, I played the WSOP circuit event at Emerald in 2012 when I made the final table from 427 players. 4 days to get to the final table.
4 days.
So sure, that was the longest I've ground.
10-hour days?
Yeah, long days.
Well,
long days.
The WSOP main is what, 7 days, 9 days?
Yeah, absolutely, but you got breaks in between.
Yeah. All right, so we have a under the gun open from Oki. It's been defended by Marco in the big with 10-6. Marco's turned up and down straight draw. Oki's turned the straight.
150. 150 to call.
Now Marco bets into the straight. Oki will double check his cards.
Yeah,
yes,
it is there.
It is there. I have the nuts.
It's a little mini tell often, isn't it, when players double check their cards and do that.
It can be, but at this level, I think the players can sometimes feed you a fake tell.
Raise.
Announce the raise, trying to extract from 6-7. 6-7 is of course the bottom straight.
Raise 250. 350.
2 flush draws out there, and I think that's what he's charging for.
Protecting against the flush draws, protecting against 2 pairs. Marco's holding a 10 in his hand. So he's got the up and down. Facing a raise on the turn. 780 in the middle. He's led for 150. The price is 200 more. He's playing with a stack of 1.5 million behind. Does he want to see one more card?
But he'll know that Oki's not raising at that point without a made hand.
So he knows he's behind.
Absolutely.
Does he want to spend 200 to get to the river?
And if he gets the queen, will he still be winning?
Or will he be splitting? Let's it go. Wisely. Okay, at the nuts.
You can never call that much to only be splitting on the river.
Yeah.
Move the button, please, Shoni.
If you think you can win the hand, maybe, but to call to only maybe split.
Well, technically, in his mind, doesn't always give Oki queen 10, right? Oki could be protecting with a jack.
That's why I said maybe split.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the poker bet boys up there supporting those still on this final table.
Well done to Jed, making it to the final table.
Yeah, he's part of that whole crew.
That whole crew is very good at poker.
You've got Kramer and Brouwer there.
Brains at the top.
They've got Solly in their stable. They've got Ahmed that plays out of there.
Ahmed.
Obviously, Sean Bloom.
Bloom. 40,000 to call.
Young Marco plays a heck of a lot on poker bet. I don't know if he's part of their crew, but he plays a lot there.
Calvin Ferreira.
You've got Calvin Ferreira. You've got
raise to 90,000.
Justin Cohen,
There's
his brother.
Jaden Cohen.
Jaden Cohen.
There's a lot of good players.
Jonathan Woolley.
Yeah. Good poker brains down there in Cape Town. And also there's some big clubs in Cape Town. So I think the Grand West Series will be very well supported.
310.
As we said last year, it was the biggest out of the 5 stops.
So there's been an open under the gun with 5-3 from Ahmed. It's been 3-bet by Sean in the cutoff to 310. Wow, very large size 3-bet.
Yeah, it's because the Ahmed opened and...
Once I tell him I mean business.
Yeah.
All right, that will get through.
Small blind, okay.
Sean will pick up the open and the blinds and antes.
And Nico Singh says Ahmed playing well. He certainly is.
I think Ahmed always plays well.
It's very seldom that you'll see him making missteps. It does happen. Obviously, we're all human. But he's playing very well, and he's as young Marco said, having a sun run on top of it, which makes him seriously hard to beat.
But if you listen to the conversation earlier between Sean and Ahmed, he just knew exactly where he was in that hand with pocket tens. His ranging is that Sean did not have a strong ace. If he had a strong ace, he would have fired at least a flop bet. So when he's trying to extract now from tens full against ace X, he doesn't go for the full max value. He wants to get paid off by ace rag, and which is exactly what happened. So he knows exactly how to range players, and to the new players out there, the top players are always thinking in ranges.
He said if you had ace queen, I'll stack you.
Yeah, he understands that if he had a big ace, that part would have been inflated, and he would have got the whole thing.
Okay. Ahmed.
Kind of open by Vigendas gets through.
So Vigendas will be feeling a lot more comfortable after that double up. Players in a little bit of a lull again here after the break. It always happens, eh? Players come back from a break or a little bit more subdued.
For me, it happens after I eat. Get a little bit sleepy. Mach is full, work is two.
There we go. Like a puppy. As soon as the tummy is full, the eyes close.
42 call. Okay. Ahmed.
Ahmed in a small blind with 9-3 off. We've seen the top pros using a lot of these garbage hands as steal hands. They use queen rag, they use these complete junk hands as steals. And Ahmed limps in.
Raise.
No, he comes in for a raise.
120,000.
True to his
Sean.
form. Using the garbage as a steal. Now Sean's got a playable hand. But will lay it down. Taking 9 high like a boss.
Doesn't want to get involved with Ahmed right now, Sean.
Yeah.
If you think Sean was the chip leader,
Big blind beginners.
with over 2.2 million, well, 2.7 million he had
At
when he
one
came
stage,
to the
yeah.
feature table, right? To the final table. And he's on 900,000 now.
Yeah.
I see young Josh Fossler's online. He's asking for the payouts.
Josh playing very well. Seen a few times in Monty. Of course,
So,
you know Josh quite
yeah,
well.
580 on top, 365 for second.
And there's the payout
There's the
for you,
payouts
Josh.
up on the screen. Ihu responding better than what I can give it out.
Shout out
Putting
to
it up
Ihu.
like that. Thanks, Ihu.
Looking forward to go back to the kid. Mark.
Ihu on the ball there on the GFX.
Hand number 125, ace 8 suited for
100
Marco,
raise to
5-handed.
110,000.
Suited ace.
Okay.
Queen 9 for Oki.
Ahmed.
Ahmed on the button.
Shani.
Falls round to Sean. With
Viganas.
Tesla's favorite hand, 7-4. Viganas with shrapnel. As Dave De Beer will say, will give up the big blind.
I did action there.
Raise and take.
And Richard Butler says when it counts, Ahmed gets it done.
That's why he's one of the best.
Eh?
Makes you think that.
People railing from the top here.
So on both sides of the feature table, there's an elevated rail where you can watch the action from up close to support your family and friends.
You can see across there, and it's got a sofa and lounge chairs, and then chairs across the front of the rail. It's been very nicely done. It's been innovation since Grand West. First edited Grand West.
I was not there last year.
Last
you were?
year, so it's a whole year now. And it's been at all the other stops since then. Times Square, Sabaya, Sun. Well, I don't know if it was at Sabaya. I wasn't there.
It was
Sun
in
City.
Sabaya. It was.
And of
All
course,
right.
yeah.
Okay, under the gun with Jack 9 suited. It's good for the Lebanese people.
To which I cannot get an answer as to why it's called Lebanese Aces.
I have to go ask the Khalils.
I asked Kevin. Kev couldn't tell me.
Ahmed.
Anyone out there can tell me why Jack 9 scored the Lebanese Aces? Please give us a comment.
Beginners.
I still don't know. Oh, Marco picking up a hand. Ace Queen suited in the big blind. Does he come for a 3-bet? Facing an open of 110.
I think he must 3-bet this.
36 bigs.
He's out of position for the rest of the hand.
All right.
Much?
350.
Makes it
Raise to
350 to go.
350,000.
The request is 240 more.
You very seldom want
Okay.
a flat out of position.
Jack 9, very playable hand. It's going to be in position for the rest of the hand. Facing a 3-bet. Okay, with 23 bigs behind.
240 more to call though.
240 more to go, would not call. And the 3-bet gets through. Marco was at the top end of his
Move
range.
the button, please.
And you see that ace up the sleeve there on the inside of his arm. It's got other
I like
writing in
that.
that I can't see.
All right, we'll ask Marco to show us his tattoo later.
So you know you're taking your poker seriously when you start having poker tattoos on you.
Brad's got one.
Yeah, he's got Jack 10 suited, tattooed on him. Ronnie's got a few, Noline's got a few.
Yeah, Noline's got a few, Ronnie's got lots.
Well, poker
Oh,
ones,
sleep.
I'm talking.
Oh, yeah?
Ahmed.
Wait, Ahmed, under the gun, ace 10 suited.
90.
Makes
Raise
it
to
90 to go.
90,000.
100 in the middle.
Vignas.
Opens to 90. It's fourth round to Okay, in the big blind. I think he'll play this hand.
I have a feeling you may be right, and that I will tell you that he's going to 3-bet it.
To how much is the question? He wants to keep Ahmed in here.
Re-raise.
210 or so.
How much is the sizing? With such a premium hand,
It's gone for more.
It's gone for a big re-raise.
To 340.
340 is the request.
And the thing is, what he tells you with that raise of 340, he's only leaving 550 behind. He's I am not folding this hand.
He's committed. And he's definitely 100% not folding kings. Ahmed, look at Ahmed's eyes, guys. Observing, looking up, looking down, looking at his hands.
All in.
Oh, he goes for it though.
All in the call. And we have an all in the call on the feature table. Kings against ace 10 suited. Right, Oki is the risk player with pocket kings. Ahmed with a suited ace 10. All in, 1.8 million in the middle.
Ace in the window.
Ace in the window. The sun run continues.
Oki needs a king or running straight, or there's
picks up a gut shot.
possibility now as well for a 10.
Running
not
queens.
to be.
I don't mind.
Ace 10 gets done.
And Oki is eliminated with kings.
Unlucky Oki.
Ahmed's
Well
run
played,
good
Oki.
continues.
Oki's playing some really good
Luffman
poker.
just shakes his head.
Oki's playing some really
He
good
says
poker.
gifted to Ahmed.
Behind me.
And Mike Collett here from the side had called it. He said Ahmed's running too good. He's going to hit it. And bang, it was in the
Bang.
window.
Wow.
Unlucky for Oki.
He's played really well.
Plays well. You get it in good with kings.
Oh, we're down to 4 players. Oki wins for himself 135k. The next place has secured 175k.
Yeah, sorry.
Man, I have a good hand, man.
Dead small, eh?
And how do they stop him now, eh?
I don't think there was any way of stopping Ahmed after he
into
took
the
that
green.
big hand from
We had like
How's it going
turquoise.
there? The 10 comes
Sean.
next to straight.
An elephant gun?
No.
What
That's
was it?
about the only way.
Queen jack.
Not
Jack
even.
kings.
Yeah,
The 10
nuclear
comes,
bomb.
he makes the nut straight.
A Jedi laser.
Oh.
Well,
Button was
10
here.
came?
So you are small.
Yeah.
Big. So both
3
button
10s
moves.
yet.
You are big blind. Yeah.
So I'm with Oki Furi, our next exit in the main event. Oki, another fantastic finish in a main event. It's 2 for 2 from Sun City to here. What was your main event like?
Yeah, it was very nice, thanks. Good. Yeah, we made the final table and put the money in the head and got beaten. So what can you do?
Unlucky. What was your strategy going into this final now that you had a bit of experience from Sun City?
No, just play the cards and see what happens.
Well, it seems to be working for you. So congrats on another amazing finish. We'll definitely see you at our next series in Cape Town.
Yeah, thanks. See you all at Cape Town.
Thanks so much, Oki.
That's justified. I just knew it was coming.
Oki letting us know that he's definitely going to be in Cape Town. He says, I put my money in the head. There's not much else I can do.
It's nice when you have this.
But he had a very good series and back-to-back main event final tables from Sun City to here.
He's playing so good, so well. Navigating through these 22 hours.
And the Satellite King at Times Square.
The satellite king of Times Square.
So Robbie wouldn't be impressed. Was it Jack fall off her hand, huh? It was, eh?
Talking about that, Robina.
That button.
Yeah, this is the 1 year anniversary of that scandal.
Joking upstairs. Whoever's
Upstairs, guys, you heard that.
I'm joking.
They gave him good luck needle in that.
There's the bracelet from Wish Designs. Beautiful bracelet with the SunBet Poker Tour Boardwalk 2023 main event trophy, the golden cushion.
Veganless under the gun with 29 big blinds, 1.2 million. Will not play. Marco, King 5 off, 41 bigs.
Raise to 100.
Opens to 100. Ahmed, in small with 10-9 suited, with 133 bigs, might fancy a 3-bet. Definitely is one of those 3-bet bluff hands.
285.
200 then?
Makes it 285
85.
to go.
290.
290. Sure. I was about to say we don't have fives. Raise to 290.
Up in the back.
Angry fold by Marco.
With some chirp.
I'm worried about it.
Guys upstairs, fucking get him.
I mean, they're starting to plead to God. They're saying, guys upstairs, get him.
What's that, 1.35. Yeah. Yeah?
The same, like 1.4.
Some of the players railing Ahmed.
Only one of us have Ahmed on our left. So.
Rico won a trophy.
Played very well. Cashed the little slam as well. Won the trophy in the
Raise to 90,000.
I think it was that. Was
I think
the
he
fi-
won the trophy in the low slam and cashed the free roll. Pocket sevens.
That's the way it was. You
Yeah.
cashed he won the little slam and cashed the free roll.
You better know.
Surely?
No, I was just confirming that I'm better now.
Confirming with who?
Mr. Ahmed over here.
Who should you be confirming with?
You, sir, I'm sorry. Please give me a good card.
Apologize. Apology accepted.
Dealers
not
are
in charge of
cheeky.
the party. I am.
I'm in charge of the whole, never mind the button, the entire facility.
So Ahmed under the gun.
For its call.
Two cards on top of one another.
Raise to 90,000.
Need them next to one another to read them properly.
Shani?
Sean on the button with King 7. 21 bigs.
Raise.
Comes with 3
to
bet.
320.
Going for a move.
Knows that Ahmed will be opening wide.
Using that as a spot to 3-bet to try and pick up some chips.
Because he will be in position. If it does get called.
Ahmed.
Ahmed gives it up.
And gets Ahmed to fold. So nice play by Sean.
Well played, Sean, recognizing the spot.
On 1 million chips.
Marco. Small blind.
Fearless poker from Sean.
Big blind, Ahmed.
Enjoyed that. Hoping to hear all in. Sounds of things.
No. Three bettable, but not.
Three bettable, he says.
But not callable.
Take some stones to 3-bet Ahmed, the chip leader, when he opens up there. And when you got King 7 off. And you've only got 800k and you 3-bet to 320.
You get a bracelet as well.
Now he's got a proper hand.
And put it next to the one I gave Darren.
Raise 200,000. Bigness. Marco.
So raised with the 10s here. Queen 6 in the big for Ahmed. Going to make the defense. Sitting with 5.2 million chips. I mean, he's got over half the chips in play. There's 8.9 million chips total. And how's that?
Flop is Queen 6. Two pairs.
Mike's comment of a run good Ahmed. Well, he certainly is.
Well, saving grace for Sean is that there's two overcards there.
Yeah, there are two overcards for
Any
him.
re-aggression from Ahmed, Sean can give him credit for one of those two cards.
How much?
160.
160,000. 160 to call.
He bets 160. What does Ahmed go for here?
Ahmed flats.
If he flats, he's second. He's got second to
bottom two pair.
Yeah, bottom two. I don't know.
He's vulnerable. Yes.
He's vulnerable for being countered if Sean does have a big king or a bigger queen. So I think he re-raises. Yeah.
Sean's only got 780 behind. He goes for, makes it min clicks to
380. 380 to call.
Trying to commit Sean's stack.
And if he has got the kind of hand I said, he can't fold. So then he gets it all, and he gets it while he's ahead.
If he's got King X, he gets it all. If he's got nothing, he's just going to get a fold. 10's in a terrible spot. Ahmed's going to raise all the heart draws. Ahmed's going to raise a hand like
all the straight draws.
All the straight draws. And folds the pocket 10s. Two overcards to the 10s.
Ignas, please do me the pleasure.
Oh no.
Thank you, sir.
And then it just runs out like queen.
You are a good man.
What can we do? Do the button.
You want to switch places? You want to play a tournament for me? I go sleep.
Marco want to tag out.
Ignas.
Ace 4 for Wigendas under the gun.
Raise to 110,000. Marco.
There's a raise to 110k with the ace 4 from Wigendas. Marco with king 9 on the button. 36 bigs.
330.
Raise to?
330.
To
Comes with a
330.
3-bet.
Oh my God. 380 to call.
Ahmed out the way.
Well,
Sean
twice now
folding.
we've seen players take a king X to a 3-bet on the button.
Hold on a bit. Can I order from there?
Yeah, more like me.
Get us the water, please, and can you get me a cappuccino from the bar, please? Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have a still water, so
Sparkling's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Wigendas thinking it over. Cannot call. If he shoves, Marco has to fold. Does he pull the trigger? Uses one more time bank.
Thinking about it.
Seeing if he has fold equity, he does.
But he's going to give it up.
Marco gets that one through.
Me? Yeah, let's.
Remember poker after dark when they had heart monitors on the players? I wonder where Marco's heart would have been going when Vigendas was looking at shoving there. And you got king 9.
Yeah.
There's a question there.
Question from Moserena. Is the game from today or from August 10th? The game is from today. It is on a 30-minute delay. So by the time you guys are watching it, it would have happened 30 minutes ago. So what happens is the information gets stored up in the computer and uploaded onto the stream on a 30-minute delay.
And it is labeled main event, final day, part 1, the 8th of the 10th, 2023.
Yeah.
Giveaways in the title there.
All right, so we're on to the next hand.
Raise to 90,000.
I made raise to 90k with 100k in the middle. Vigendas would not defend. Ahmed will pick up the 90k in the middle.
Why are you trying to steal it away from me?
Clearly, I'm not trying hard enough.
There is that poker bet hoodie. Marco spreading it out there.
Marco, you're on my big blind.
Am I?
Yeah, but
I definitely enjoying the cappuccino. Or like whatever, it's something else in there. Yeah.
So Ahmed under the gun.
Ahmed.
Queen Jack. He'll open that.
Raise to 90,000. Shani. Vigendas. Marco.
Marco with ace king in the big blind.
Raise to 320.
Makes it 320 to go. Second time Marco's
Ahmed.
3-bet.
And he gets out the way.
Move the button, please. Big blind, Ahmed. Ami. You wanna start with me? Don't start. Don't wanna change addresses.
Please tell Marco he's not allowed to be his phone. No, sir, in future, they don't support why he's
40,000 to go. Raise to 110,000. Call. Marco. 110 to call.
So there's been a raise under the gun from Sean with ace jack. Biggins has called on the button with ace 8. The blinds are out the way. We go to a flop, 320 in the middle. Sean with 570 behind.
Check a bit.
Flop comes 7 high.
Martin. Ace king. No. Why do you think that? Why do you think that?
Checks to Biggins.
210,000.
Bets 210 into 320.
What he's doing is repping a pair now, like 8s or 9s or something like that he flattered.
Sean with ace jack with 360 left.
And
In a
Biggins
difficult spot.
hasn't bluffed much on this final table in that, so you'll get it through.
Therefore, get someone through. That cripples Sean a bit. Sean is now well into the danger zone. 9 big blinds. And he is the next big blind. So 2 of them will be inside. And he will be left with 7 big blinds.
Check fold. Will you check fold?
Yeah, you can take that one away. Thank you.
Raise 200,000.
So the action is folded around to a mid.
Raised.
Both
290.
to 290.
Fold.
It's a very large
Marco's
open.
on you.
Oh, it's 3 bet. Marco's opened on the button. Marco opens to 100. And it's been 3 bet by a mid in the big blind.
So Mark having a long hard think about this. He knows Ahmed's going to 3-bet him wide, but he's only got Jack 9 off. And even though he'll be in position, he doesn't want to play that pot against against Ahmed yet.
Especially with Sean just taking a hit.
Yes, that's what I was about to say. Sean
And
is
down to 7 bigs.
Sean has just lost the big blind and big blind ante.
Plus the open. Earlier against Vigandas, who flattened him with ace 8. Sean is now our low stack, 4-handed.
Thank you.
Raise 200,000.
Marco opens under the gun to 100k. I made with ace 3 again, this time on the button. In position, suited ace.
You're going to 3-bet him again?
All the makings of a 3-bet. He has done it quite frequently.
Call.
This time, in position, chooses to flat. Vigandas is out the way. We go heads up to a flop.
Ah, sorry.
Did
300k in the middle.
Yeah, I put.
Beginners, watch the game.
The flop is 8-8-10. Marco with the pre-flop lead, flopping at 2 overs in a gut shot. Ahmed, ace high is ahead.
90.
So he's got some equity to bet. Had the pre-flop lead. Has the 2 overs. Has the gut shot as protection.
90,000 to call.
We'll bet 90 into 300. Just below 1/3 pot. Ahmed with ace high. Not much draws. We'll let this one go.
So Vigendas patiently waiting for a spot again. He waited and waited, got his double up.
Grinding.
And then grinding again. Then he opened up a little bit for a short while he was the shorter stack. Now he's no longer the shorter stack.
We'll tighten down again.
He tightened up again.
Like well-timed aggression. That's why he's the best player in Lithuania. There's some good Lithuanian pros on Poker Go at the Super High Roller Bowl. The Lithuanian guy cashed, not cashed, won 2 trophies the first 2 events.
All in. Beginners.
Jonathan Woolley online. Let's go Team PokerBet.
Team PokerBet out there representing. Sean's gone all in on the button. Marco with 10-9.
The big blind gives it up.
Nice steal from Sean. Suited 10. So we've seen him pull some moves. Got away with one. With King 7, the 3 bet. And now with 10-4 suited. Sean playing fearless poker. On to the next hand, hand number 140.
Under the gun.
10-7, the Negrano hand. 14 bigs. No good.
To my mind, he looks like he might have slightly more than 570. If I just look at that,
Raise 210.
it's going to be close.
There's an open 210 from Vigendas.
Yes, 110. 110.
And he gets it through.
Raise and take for Vigendas.
Oh,
By
10-8
himself.
suited.
Another rotation.
So there's only 3 raises on this time. We'll only go 90, or 100, or 110.
The dealer out there giving coaching lessons. Saying there's only 3 raises right now. It's 90, 100, or 110. Because there's 100k in the middle, with the blinds being 20, 40, 40. Therefore, you can risk those 3 sizes to pick up the 100 in the middle.
What did you call?
Vigendas under the gun with ace-9. 4-handed. Ace is pretty good.
Raise to 110,000.
Continues with the open of 110.
King 10 for Marco on the button.
Does he 3-bet?
Flats in position.
In position.
Sean's out the way.
All right. So we're off to the streets. Ace-9 against King 10. Players sizing each other up. Checking their stacks. 1.2 against 1.6.
Check.
The flop is 10 Jack 2, 2 hearts. Marco finding the middle pair. Let's check to him. Let's check back.
It's an action card because it gives Marco an up and down. Gives Vigendas the lower up and down and a heart draw.
Check a bit.
Now
And Marco has a pair with his draw.
150.
Marco now probably regretting checking the flop.
Makes the call.
Makes the call. The pot is now 620 in the middle.
River's a brick.
Marco's 10 still good. Vigendas having bet the turn. Does he shut down or does he go for it? 620 in the middle, 1.1 behind. Has to be a fairly large bet.
270.
Goes for just below half pot value bet.
200.
Value bluff, shall I say. 270 into 620, 610. Marco's losing to a lot, yeah. Losing to hearts, losing to Jack X. Doesn't give him Jack X because he checked the flop.
Queen X.
Losing to Queen X. And will probably make the call. 270 is the request. Makes the correct call. Big pickup for Marco.
Yes.
Ace high is no good. Great call by Marco with the 10. Shows the 10. Will scoop. Picking up 630k. Interesting hand there. Nice pickup for Marco. Button moves round to Ahmed. Vigendas now has to pay the big blind and the big blind ante.
Cheeky. Very nice.
So action on Marco now under the gun. Ace rag.
Raise 200,000.
Four-handed with an ace. We're open. I made on the button.
It's just habit for him putting the two cards on top of one another like that, but makes life difficult for us to pick them up.
Look at his eyes. He's just scanned the stack depths of each player.
Raise to 260.
He's come with a 3-bet. The sizing is not large. Trying to keep in players, I think. Sean in the small with an ace. 11 big blinds.
All in.
Goes for it. Vigendas with 8-6 is out the way. Marco with ace rag. Facing a 3-bet and all in.
Ahmed snap folded there.
Ahmed snap folded.
And it was for so little more.
Yeah, I was gonna make like 700.
The 3-bet was to 260. The all in was for 440. It was for a little bit more.
It wasn't much more, 100 and something more.
Must have had garbage. We don't know what he had. The sensors didn't pick it up. Be interesting to see what he had.
What time do you have to leave for the flight? I mean, I hope I don't. I think the next one's only tomorrow morning. No. Ahmed's got the 8-1. You can look after them.
What did you call?
Ahmed raises with the suited 8-7.
Raise to 90.
Open is to 90 with 100 in the middle. Ace-9 again. We'll go for another squeeze. Nope. Wigan does with 10-7 suited of 18 bigs.
We'll fold that.
Marco in the big with 7-2.
7 deuce, get rid of that. So all three of them at a 7.
Play loose, 7 deuce.
I never have it.
This is how much of you generally today you've had it against me, so a little bit. Listen, keep carrying the way you are, you're gonna have to take her drop, you know what I mean?
Wigan does on the button.
All in.
Goes all in with King Queen. 720.
Ahmed can't call with the Queen 6.
Get that one through.
Oh, the chat on the table has gone very quiet.
What did you call? Raise 200.
Did I miss the message for the Argentina-Japan game? Our figure. No, do we need to adjust the figure there, I think? Come on. I want to see the good news as well. Yeah, waiting for more, okay? On airplane, off.
You don't care about the 75k. Too rich to care.
Phones, my man. Marco.
Fine.
Oh, fuck.
He forgot, it's his first final table. Gotta keep reminding him.
Only 18 now,
You only what?
18 is my first one coming out.
Is it? If you are 18, then I'm 65.
You don't look at over 63.
Huh?
Yeah.
No.
39.
Stick to poke.
51.
Stick to poke. You can read cards better than you can read people's ages.
Marco opens with King 4 suited. It's folded round to Vigendas in the big blind.
Marco, how old are you? 23.
Jack 6 off, will not defend.
Did you actually do that?
35.
You think about
Oh, you thought about it actually?
Yeah, that's sad. Huh?
December, I'm 36. No. He was asking how old I am. I had to think about it. What did you guess? I found the 31. I mean, geez, I snapped that up all day. I snapped the 31 up.
Mark there, giving Vegan this.
Absolute.
Bit of a wake-up massage.
That's it. Let's go Lithuania.
Vigendas been a regular supporter of the tour as well. So
Yes.
nice when he makes a final table.
Raise to 90. All in.
Oh.
And the wake-up massage worked.
He's in there.
Let's put it all in.
And he's folded.
Ahmed folds, quick fold.
Wow. Vegan is awake.
No customers, eh?
No complaints either.
Like coming customer, I know like gonna be.
Follow the best hand.
Yeah.
I like you sitting here.
Before I make mistake, like I put all in, you folding like this. S9 is like pretending straight or flash. Me stupids put 250, like I push all in. My mistake, and I have now.
Big blind, Ahmed.
All right, 3 minutes left of this level. Hand number 148. Phone around to Vegan Dust on the button.
All in.
He puts it all in.
Falling
Ace
with the
6.
ace. I met with Queen 8. Or 6-5.
Yeah.
And gets it through. Every time he does that, he picks up 100K.
Which is a lot, eh? I mean, you do that twice in a rotation,
50.
then your stack's growing by 100K. Because you're going to put your blinds and antes in, so you buy that one, and then the extra 100 is growth.
Okay, you're only happy with 7 times. Okay. Okay, so now it's 2. Let's count.
Every time 100,000.
Yeah?
Here we go.
Okay.
Exactly what you said. He's fully aware of
I
it.
didn't know that you're looking at it like that.
Every time it's 100,000.
I'll be chip leader in no time.
Put it to call.
Right, it's filtered round to I made in a small blind. Jack 10s.
Definitely playable.
Or limp in.
Shin to raise.
All in?
All in.
Sean moves all in with an ace.
How much is the all in? 1.6 million. That's too much.
Can I have the... Thank you.
Sean's also punched his way from 700K to 1.7. Now with that pickup, close to 2 million.
You go. You go.
You go. He's calling you.
You go. You listening? Yes, I need to pee. Yep.
I made with Jack 10 again on the button.
Okay, let me try to get his attention because now I can't hold it. Fuck sakes.
9. Put that 9. 9.
Raise to 90.
Oh, Sean with ace-8 in the small blind.
All in.
Been raised by Ahmed. He's changing his strategy now on Ahmed.
Oh, he's got a bit more fold equity now. So you see the shove is for 1.7. Ahmed has to wake up with like top end of his range to go there.
Absolutely.
It's like half his stack. So he's not going to just flip for half his chips. And after this hand, after the next hand, the blinds will go up.
Yeah, he started the shuffle already.
Once the shuffle has started,
Blinds are in here.
then the blinds will go up the next hand. So it's not when you put in your small blind or big blind, it's once the dealer starts the shuffle.
Listen, blinds are up 30, 50, 50 on the big blind.
So with that, the blinds have gone up. The blinds are now 30,000, 50,000 with a 50,000 ante. One rotation will cost you 130,000. If you have 1.3 million, you have 10 big blinds or 10 M's.
Cut off, I think.
We're still four-handed, playing for 580 up top. The next person eliminated will earn for himself 175k.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, no, no, no. Check.
No. What did I do that made
Did you check? No.
You asked me, I didn't reply.
Okay. Fine. It's on you.
160.
160.
He comes back here.
30.
And I limp it. No, that 20 comes
goes back there.
Because I limp.
Okay, that's a call.
And that 50 goes with. And the 50 in the middle.
50 in the middle. Restart the clock.
So Marco has limped with an ace in the small. Ahmed has made it 160 to go.
Marco makes a call.
Definitely limped that ace to trap. The flop is 778 rainbow.
Check.
Marco's ace high is still good. Ahmed is the pre-flop aggressor.
I check.
You checked. $100.
A continuation bet of 100k into 370.
Breaking.
100.
It's looked up by ace high.
Oh, he finds the queen on the turn.
The turn's the queen of clubs. Ahmed turns top pair. Check to him again.
Changing dealers.
570 in the middle.
Ah. And me and this I'm going to Pillet, yeah? It doesn't matter. I lost 1 gun.
Ahmed has made a bet. bet is 220. 220 into 570. Marco will look him up again. The river is the 4. Ahmed's queen on the turn still good. Marco with 1.8 behind, with 1 million in the middle. With only ace high. We'll check a third time. Check to him a third time. Ahmed has showdown with the queen. Does he go for thin value or does he take the showdown?
He's got to think I've bet and he's called every time.
I bet 2 streets.
So he's going for the thin value though.
Well, he goes large. He goes 620 into 1 million. Goes over half pot.
620? 620 to call.
I think a shove looks so much better.
Shame, man, he's dying to go.
Ahmed has spread out. Marco has spread out all his time banks. Thinking of making a hero call here with ace high. His instincts was right on the flop. Ahmed got lucky on the turn. Has now put in a large bet on the river, more than half pot.
DK, have we got anything now? Have we got anything on the... No,
Okay.
He's trying to run it through his mind, rework the hand. He was right on the flop.
Got unlucky on the turn.
He got unlucky on the turn. And he's trying to talk himself into the hero call here. He's trying to talk himself into the hero call.
It's difficult to range Ahmed.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
Because the flop bet felt like a continuation bet.
Which it was.
And Ahmed finding the queen on the turn, it's difficult to see. He's trying to think what hand goes for so much value on the river, more than half pot. And will this ever be a bluff? With this sizing.
And here's the other side of it. Even if it is a bluff,
what are you beating?
With ace high.
Yeah.
My ace 3 is not beating many aces.
Well, it's got to, yeah. But even ace 10 is beating you, right?
Yeah.
So ace X bigger than an 8 is beating you.
Ace 9 is beating you.
What are you beating? He wants to make this hero call.
He wants to make the hero call.
He's only got 1.8 million. This will be a costly mistake.
It will be a third of his current stack.
If he folds, he still has 36 bigs. Still very healthy in comparison to Vigander's stack and to Sean's stack. If he's wrong here.
6-3.
60.
620.
620.
He has played 2 time banks already.
He's played a few more than that. I think he's on his 3rd or 4th one.
Okay. He wants to hero this. Heroes with ace high. Finds out the bad news.
Queen.
Queen on the turn.
Your son.
Pays off the 620. Cripples himself down to 24 big blinds.
He wanted to make that hero call. He wanted to make it.
And the button moves around. And we're going to have a quick dealer change. The clock has been paused.
The longest hand, you have to wait for the longest hand of the tournament.
Shame, man.
The poor dealer.
1 point. Oh, it's more. It's like 1.5.
Lots of chips to me, boys. Sure. Thanks.
So we're just changing out the dealer. The other dealer had to go for a comfort break. So once he's settled in, they'll unpause the clock. The clock has been paused.
Eh? Sorry?
I think it's perfect. Gina's piece is perfect.
Hey, you don't want to know. What's the button?
I thought it was 670. I would normally just actually go.
This.
Is it here?
If he had like more chips, just
So Marco spoke
see you
himself into
tomorrow.
the Euro call there.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Darren also going.
Yeah.
What's your take on that one, Wayne? Without, we're not criticizing, just our point of view.
50 to play.
I don't think you beat much by the river, right? You only beat a complete bluff. Even against ace-9, you're behind.
Well, this is the point, I think.
50,000.
But I think he was backing his read on the flop.
Which
The
was
flop
correct, but then
was
he should have
correct.
re-raised the flop if he thought that on the flop rather.
Yeah, and I think the sizing also, he went quite large. Like, what hand will go for that much value? It's 7x or nothing.
Raise up to
And he gave
150.
it to nothing. So sometimes in these, it's a game of guessing, right? So you must back your own read and deal with your own consequences.
But then do it on the flop. If your read on the flop is that, raise the flop.
Raise the flop.
You'll find out.
Yeah, raising the flop, Ahmed will be away. His ace high was good, and we'll take it down there.
50-50.
Apologize to. Just go tell Laura I'll see her tomorrow.
Well, it's an interesting hand, right? Like we never know, we don't know because we're not in that spot. If we're the ones sitting in that chair, maybe we back our read and we make the call also. So it's difficult. Well played by both players. Okay, we got 4 left. Hand number
50 to play.
154. Blinds is 30, 50, 50.
50. $20 more.
Marco with 24 bigs.
Chago raise. All in. Fold.
So Sean limps and Big and Dust moves all in with the big ace.
Pocket fives would be a good hand to call. Better than an 8.
50-50. 50 to play. Raise. Up to 110.
So Ahmed raises. Big and Dust in the small blind. Jack 10 suited.
Call.
Makes the call.
110 to top.
So
60 more.
So Ahmed raised, Big and Dust called.
Call.
Marco's called as well. So we've got 3-way to the flop.
Ciao bet. Check. Ciao bet.
Action on Ahmed.
100. 100. 100.
Marco has hit his 6 here. Will make the call. Turn is a 4, gives him a gut shot straight. He checks.
No.
Check.
Armour checks back.
Ciao bet.
River's a 9.
Yeah. Hopefully.
580 in the middle. Marco with 940 behind.
130.
Putting a block bet of 130.
130.
Yeah.
We'll see Ahmed doing the mid-stack shuffle there.
And he folds it.
Gives it up. Marco with a nice pickup, back up to 1.5 million.
See him picking up the chips. There's orange 100,000, the green 50,000.
50-50.
We have a comment from Simon Paul McKillowee. Did Gareth bring you guys your coffee? And Gareth is a fish. No, we did not get our coffee. I'm
Not see Gareth. He may not have been able to pop in. He sometimes works 7 days a week.
$50 to play.
Sean with 33 bigs, 1.7 million. And his gun with
Raise.
A6 suited.
Up to 120. 120.
Opens to 120 with 130 in the middle.
Fold. Fold. 120 suits up.
Dead.
I'm in the big blind.
Bring it to the side. No, move away from the table. It just looks bad on the feet.
Fold.
I'm saying, people say, oh no, he's getting to make it. I'm getting pushed. Whatever, but I can't stop this. I can stop you texting that. So.
$50 to play.
So Vigan Dust under the gun. Ray guys.
17 bigs. Still deep enough to open.
Fold.
Fold.
50. 20 more.
Made with the king in the small blind.
Call. Show
Only
raise.
pin.
Oh yeah, we'll just take that last part.
Sean
checks back.
Checks back to 10-7 suited. We go to a flop. 150 in the middle.
Show bet.
King high still good, yeah.
Check. Show bet. Check.
Flop goes check, check.
Show bet. Check. Show bet. Check.
7 on the river for Sean.
Because it's been checked twice, I made my bet is king high now. Thinking ace high would have bet the turn.
Check.
Checks.
Checks
Sean
the
check,
third
check.
time. Sean's got a showdown, we'll check back. The 7 is good.
Yeah, he's never betting that river.
Yeah.
He's happy to see the 7 and take the showdown.
Yeah. I mean, it's like if I bet the turn, he can't call.
I was like looking for the camera, like this one.
So I think Tonga has just got to try against Romania.
So Marco will be under the gun.
50 to play.
The Doyle, 29 bigs, 1.5 million. Let that go.
50.
I made with 10-9 on the button. 98 bigs.
Raise up to 110.
Make it 110 to go.
110 total.
Well, over half the chips in play of the 4 players.
Not a bad spot to be in. 7-6 suited, 15 bigs. Facing a min open. 60k to C3. I think you will fancy that price.
I think so as well.
Taking his time.
Call.
We'll go to a flop. 300k in the middle. A flop is 3 broadways.
Show bet.
Not what you want to see
Check.
with 7-6.
Show bet.
I made this pre-flop aggressor. 3 broadways. Continuation bet 100% of the time.
70.
Bet
70,000.
70 into 300.
And you got suited connectors and there are no low cards, no diamonds.
And no diamonds. The worst flop for you. You cannot continue.
Fold.
Amit will get that through with 10 high.
You have queen 6 off there, you have so much dumb shit there as well. It's so annoying.
Have ace high.
Maybe.
You can only have like ace high, pocket pass.
50
Pocket
to
pass
play.
would probably be.
I'd rather have ace high than pass.
Raise up to 110. 110 total. All in.
Amit opens under the gun with 10 ace suited. Vigan does all in with an ace.
1, 2, 5. 50, 590. 590 total. Fold.
That's fine now. That's fine.
Yeah, you would have called for sure.
How much was it?
590. That's right, that was 590.
Yeah, 590.
I have bad memories of that from the other day. Remember in diamonds?
1515, yeah. 10 million, whatever.
You got 1.5 as well.
1515.
There's still another two in that.
700.
That you can enter into.
5.2.
Surely not. Sunday 6 p.m. How can you enter into?
Sure. Hmm? Alright, up to megawatt shots to go. KFF 90 plus 110 plus big blind plus 50.
Action on Sean.
To play.
Isn't there 500 also? Or just the 50?
Fold.
50.
No, I thought they might.
Big and dust for the pocket threes, moves it all in.
All in. Now with 800. 800. Fold.
Did you win the super stack? Last one.
Oh, sure. I just forgot about it.
Did you do a deal or you just?
Maybe
Must have had
1
all the
5.
chips there. You started the day with all the chips.
Yeah, then I lost all the chips.
Okay. As one does, huh?
1.5 it was it 3.
I mean, I'm in the series for like a week now. Okay.
Break square now. What is first prize there?
Okay. $50 to play.
So Big and dust under the gun. King 6 suited, he'll fold. Most of the other players at the table are playing that.
Anymore?
Yeah,
10-4 suited in the small.
Call. Check or raise. Check. Check bet. $50,000.
Sean hitting middle pair will call.
Chabat.
Turn is the 6 of spades. Sean's got a gut shot with a pair. Ahmed's got up and down. Sean's the only one with the spade. Ahmed did lead the flop. Now turning equity. 250 in the middle.
Yeah, with the up and down.
$300.
Over bets the turn. Bets 300
$300,000.
into 250. That's a polarizing bet. Either he has it or he doesn't. Trying to fold out hands like 3x and 5x.
And he does.
Putting them
Gets to
those
fold out.
hands in difficult spots. Having to call more than pot to go to the river. Using the turn equity of up and down as bluff.
Was it 7?
Was there a lot of seats on that 8:15 flight when you looked? Or did you... I have to make that flight tomorrow morning.
Yeah, my 5.5.
That's the only option. That's the only option. 8:15 flight.
Is that Saturday?
Saturday. That's the only. Ah, that sounds like Richard. Sounds like Richard.
So Marco with the King Jack here.
Raise up to 120.
Gonna raise it to 120.
120. Fold. 120. Total. Ultimate.
So Sean in the small blind here with a 9-8 suited.
350.
340.
3 bets to
Three
340.
raise. Up to 340. 340 total. Fold.
Vegan does with 7
340
threes out
total.
the way. Marco with 2 broadways. Under the gun. Facing a 3 bet.
Call.
Calls 340. And we have a big pot brewing here. 780 in the middle. Each player with about $1 million behind. Sean slightly more. The flop comes ace high.
Shall bet.
Better for the 3 betters range. Sean with 1.3 behind. 3 bet pot. 4-handed. He's only got 9 high. 780 in the middle. Marco with 1 million behind.
260. Sorry. 260.
Continuation bet small.
260.
260 into 780.
260.
This is a pivotal hand in this tournament for both players. Marco with only king high. He's been asked for a quarter of his stack to see the turn. Marco does have the king of spades. Difficult to continue.
Fold.
Sean gets it done. So that's a big pickup for Sean.
So very well played there with the 9-8 suited. Timing impeccable, because if Marco had an ace, that would have gone very pear-shaped for him.
Or if Marco 4-bet him, it was also done. So big pickup for Sean with 9 high. He's been doing this all weekend.
Uh, 50 to play. Fold. 50. 20 more. Fold.
He gives Marco a walk.
Yeah,
Just over half an hour left to the next break. Blinds are still 30,000, 50,000, big blind ante of 50. Not too big an increment after that, 30, 60, 60. The small blind stays the same.
It's Max Davison, and Mark, and Richard on the rail.
Yeah. Two's probably cut off.
50 to play.
Sean Bloom under the gun.
Yeah, we'll put together.
Yeah.
$50. $20 more.
Marco with pocket queens here.
Call.
He limps
Alright.
in. Trapping against Ahmed.
Check.
Ahmed checks. Ahmed flops a gut shot.
Shall bet.
Looking for an 8. He did crack pocket kings, or pocket aces with an 8. With pocket 8s. Maybe 8s are good for Ahmed.
150. 150.
Marco with pocket queens, facing a bed.
Call.
Flat calls. 8 will get him into big trouble.
Queen.
Turns top set.
Check.
Bet. Can I order some food so it's ready for the half-an-hour break? Can they bring me a chicken mayo, please, man, from the casino with on brown bread? The one that order for? Yeah, just the one from the casino. Just pop it there for me.
450 in the middle.
Sure, thank you.
Does Ahmed fire the turn?
Check.
Checks back.
He checks the turn.
So bet.
Oh, horrible run out there for the setter queens now, because if any club beats him.
Yeah, this pot would now get considerably smaller. Ahmed's only got 7 high, no club.
110.
Small bet on the river, thin value.
110.
Won't get looked up by 7s. 7 high. Might get raised. If Ahmed wants to steal it, probably just go fold.
Fold.
Two. Yeah, anyone else do you want a sandwich for the break? What's up, Jimmy? Anything to eat? Oh, good.
Hand number
50 to play.
165 for today. Figendas is your under the gun player.
50. 20 more. Up to 150. Raise. 100 more. Fold.
Still waiting for the first walk today, huh? You have to wait for a long time.
Sure. Here, raise it, yeah. 150, yeah.
So we'll move on to the next hand.
50 to play. Raise up to 110. 110.
Marco's raised to 110.
Sorry?
290.
Up to 290. Re-raise.
Ahmed 3 bets to 290.
292 turn.
Sean is folded.
Fold.
Big and Dust is folded. Back to Marco.
Call.
Makes the call.
check. Ciao bet. $160. 106.
So Marco's checked. Ahmed 3-bet pre. He bets 160. Marco fold. Ahmed takes down the hand. Ahmed still with a commanding chip lead here. Got over half the chips in play. Bigger does the shorter stack, around 700. Marco just over $1 million. And then Sean Bloom, about 2 million.
50.
All in?
All in. Fold. Fold.
Sean will pick up that hand.
Like your first
Unopposed.
one. First one you looked at, you looked like you liked it.
Move on to the next hand.
50 to play.
Sean under the gun.
50.
Folds.
Fold.
No, what is this? What is this?
He's got ace jack and everybody folds to him, gives him a
He's
walk.
actually getting hands as well, you know.
I mean, the reason I showed up was that's the first hand I've had in 2 hours. I had queen 6 earlier.
Marco flips him off with a queen 6.
So fucking tired as well.
Marco looking mentally exhausted there.
9-5, 9-6, 10-9.
Yeah, 10-9 on the full club board.
Did I have it?
9-10 on that club.
50.
All those clubs.
No, I'm saying when I had queen 6, I could have had a lot of...
Oh, yeah. That. You're talking about
9-10 on the full club board. I was top 2 on the flop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you not 1, 2, 3, bud?
Saying the
Okay,
queen
fold.
6 hand. Could have had a lot.
Fold.
Yeah.
20 more.
I would generally just 150.
Raise up to 150. 150 total. 100 more.
Card rush now,
Fold.
So Ahmed raises from the small blind, takes down the big blind.
Holding aces, do you Ahmed?
Okay.
I would have generally probably just put you all in, but
Nej, jeg
because
skal
he has
tro
so little, it's like,
Stiller sig der også stabilt.
you're going to do that to your up and you're going to bluff.
That's what I was saying. That's what I said.
If he had 100 more,
When you were doing it as well, I said I would have preferred a shot.
50.
yeah, just make it kind of easy for you.
Action on marker.
Whether I'm bluffing or not.
Raise up to 110.
Raise to 110.
Raise to
110
110 with 130 in the middle.
110 total.
Sean folds.
60 more. Fold.
And marker will raise and take that down.
Okay, we have 20 minutes left of this level. We're still four-handed.
Players will go on a break, and when they come back, the blinds will have gone up to 30-60, big blind ante of 60.
Which means it will cost the players 150 a rotation. Apologize for the graphics. We're busy working on it. We will give you the action via commentary.
50 to play.
So we will sweat with the players. Ahmed is under the gun.
Raise up to 110. 110.
$370.
Re-raise.
3-bet from Sean again to 370.
Up to 370. 370. Total. Fold.
Fold round to Ahmed, who opened.
Fold.
3-bet will get it done.
So Sean picking up some momentum again and moved over 2 million.
Don't have
$50 to play.
Action on Sean, under the gun.
Raise.
In the raise.
Up to 120.
Opens to 120 with 130 in the middle.
Fold.
Quick folds through to Ahmed in the
120
big blind.
70 more.
There's an open from
Re-raise.
Sean. 3-bet now by Ahmed. in the big
380.
blind. Up to
380
380.
total. 260 more. Call.
Sean will call the 260 more. With 840 in the middle, we'll go to flop. Flop is Jack, King, 9,
Showback.
Rainbow. 8-14 in the middle. Ahmed is a pre-flop aggressor with a 3-bet.
300.
The flop is 2
Three.
broadways. The continuation bet is 300 into 840. We don't know what they're holding.
All in. Okay, all in.
Ahmed bets 300. Sean moves all in.
The all-in is for 1.8 million. The ask is 1.5 million more. Ahmed with 4.6 million behind. The ask is 1.5 million more.
Fold.
Ahmed will fold. Sean with a big pickup, picking up 760k. We have on to hand number 173. We are 15 minutes from a break. Vegan does with 10 big blinds under the gun.
Yeah, very short now. He puts it across the line.
He's all in.
540.
Marco has immediately asked for a count.
540.
All in is
Marco's
540.
only just got him covered.
Marco with 880. 17 bigs.
Another all in.
It's also all in.
Moves all in as well.
So we have two
Take
players
cut,
all in. And we are
Sixes versus ace 10.
Sixes versus ace 10.
Sixes for Vigandas. There's an ace straight away.
The flop is ace high. Ace of clubs, 4 clubs, 3 of diamonds. Turns the jack of spades.
Yeah, man.
On the river is the queen of diamonds.
Very good game.
So we have lost the player.
And Vigandas is eliminated in 4th place, and we're down to 3 players.
So with that, we're down to the final 3.
We're down to the final 3 you asked for, and a lot of people guessed this final 3.
Which means I'm down a few t-shirts. Okay, Mr. Sean Smith, Richard Butler, Maino the Maino, and Gregory Block have all earned themselves a t-shirt from Poker Lab.
Contact Wave for that.
Find me, you will get your free t-shirt. Sean Smith, Richard Butler, Maino the Maino, and Gregory Block.
Too much, actually.
All right, we're down to the final 3, which means that the players have locked up 250k.
Now.
We have four people correctly predicting the final 3.
30.
Bit more. 1.6 years, like 2. How much?
1, 6, 7.
50
like
to play.
2.3.
2.25, 2.4.
5th.
Oh, there's nothing to lose, boys. Just go fucking lose.
Raise up to 110. 110 total.
So we're going to be going to an exit interview with Vigendas.
Down to the final three in the main event here at SunBet Poker Tour Boardwalk. 3 pros at the table, so it's going to be an interesting session of poker. Stay tuned for all the action.
So Vigendas not doing an exit interview there. Just a link to the lovely Caitlin.
Well played by Vigendas, securing for himself 175,000 smackaroos.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but I think Vigendas won his seat up at Times Square.
1415,
I think so.
Which should make it a nice cash.
Sam. Don't give away that's unfair equity.
There's a comment there from someone away. Out Ahmed.
Alright, Mike Stott, insane run good from Ahmed. They hit him in the face the past 3 hours. He's also been playing very well for 23 hours. So yes, he did crack those aces with pocket 8s.
Raise up to 110.
And a few other things.
110 total.
He's also navigated each spot very well.
He played the 10s very
Raise
well.
up to 360.
Knew exactly where he was in the hand.
And many other spots.
360 total.
And then another comment from Kashi ZA. Someone has been caught dead lately, and the short stack's playing very well because it's just enough to make the people fold. Correct, Vigendas kept his fold equity pretty well and got a few folds. Unfortunately, running 6s into ace 10, losing the flip.
So Marco will pick up that hand.
What's 800?
Oh, with 9 minutes from break. They're playing for 580 up top, 365 for second, and 250 for third.
Me out basically if I lose. I have to, I don't. Oops, sorry. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
50.
I don't think you were thinking.
That, I was thinking that.
Ah, okay.
Marco on the button.
From the youngsters.
130.
So weird, and they have fives. It's not
Up
like
to 130.
There's race
The
to
one takes the
170,
fives out as well.
130. 130 in the middle.
130 total.
Sean in the big blind. 2.9 million, 57 bigs. Marco off 1.5 million, 30 bigs.
$400. Raise.
3 bets again
Up
to 400.
for total.
all in.
All in.
Marco 4 bet shoves
It's a 4-bet shove here after the open
for
and the 3-bet.
1.7 million.
Call.
And it's
And
called.
called.
All in
We
call.
have an
So
all
all
in
in
the call.
call.
And short.
Pocket 9s versus King 6.
King 6 and 9.
Oh, there's a 9 there straight away.
A gut shot for
Gut
Marco.
shot now. Jack and a Jack only can save him. 3 no good. 7 no good.
And Marco has been eliminated.
Marco is eliminated in third spot. And we go to heads up.
heads up this tournament last year.
Marco
Same two players are heads up again.
Same two players heads up from last year in Boardwalk.
Yeah, main event, back-to-back heads up for Sean Bloom and Ahmed Karim.
That is a crazy statistic.
Still fucking 6-4, man. 250. Yeah. Can we take a break now early and then just like set everything up?
6 minutes of break. You got a break now.
Can't they pause just for us? I mean, surely they can.
I'll definitely give you a break.
Yeah.
I'll take this
Yeah,
one.
thank you. Happy to take a break.
So they're calling the TD across to see if they can take their break now and set up for the heads up.
This is the best part.
It must be relatively even. Sorry? Can we just have a break now, rather, please?
Back up in 5 minutes.
Instead of.
Break now.
Nokia just passed out of the main event in third position. Congratulations on the great finish.
Thank you very much.
How was the series for you overall? You just came from main event, right?
Just came from main event. Just flew down, flying back in like an hour. So.
Just in time.
Just in time. I had to cancel my flight last night, but it's all good.
So with cancelling the flight though for a third place finish, you're walking away with 250k in prize money. Tell us about your tournament experience.
So flustered. No, it was really good. I just busted fourth place, so it's nice to we were waiting a while. No, I busted the fourth place. So I waited a while for that. It was very grueling. So then I just took a spot. Third doesn't really make a difference. Two very good players, so any spot is a good spot. I just got a bit unlucky.
Well,
yeah, it was a pretty nice tournament. It was a lot of fun.
Well, congrats on the finish. We'll see you in your hometown soon, possibly.
Possibly.
Cool. Thank you so much.
So the players have gone on a break now, and they're going to return for the heads-up match. So we will return when we're ready to bring you the heads-up match. All right, and welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino. There's news from the front. We will cross to Caitlin, and she will bring you the updated news.
I appreciate your cooperation. So the main event at Boardwalk SunBet Poker Tour has come to a close, and we've got a bit of deja vu going on as we've got Sean Bloom and Ahmed Karim as our final two. We've got Sean taking the trophy, Ahmed taking the bracelet, and they've made a deal for the money. Let's chat to Sean first. How was your series?
Yeah, I mean, can't complain at all. Came here for the main event, landed up getting a joint first this time round after last year's second place finish. So yeah, absolutely ecstatic, happy to be back, and yeah, just couldn't be happier really.
Awesome. Ahmed, and another win for Ahmed. Tell us about you. I think you had a massive chip lead at one point in the tournament.
Yeah, I don't really remember. Yeah, I think on day one there was a mixture with my chips. I didn't actually have a massive chip lead. I had 30,600, not 306,000, so there was a steal. Since then, I actually re-entered the next morning for anyone that was thinking that I never. But yeah, after my re-entry, it was pretty smooth sailing. It was a good tournament for me. A lot of cards.
Talking final table, Sean, any big differences from last year? Any different strategies? Or do you think your game's grown since last year, that you had a better finish almost this year?
I mean, I don't play a fortune of live poker, and I play predominantly PLO cash games, so I always find it a little bit challenging to kind of focus for long periods at the table and deal with 2 cards at a time as opposed to 5 or 6. But yeah, I've a pretty similar experience from what I remember. Still as tough as ever, being anywhere close to Ahmed on the table makes it really exhausting. But yeah, just super happy to have got the job done.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Ahmed, congratulations. Another win under your belt. You guys both earned some awesome points for the race to Sun City, where you will be taking place in, well, hopefully if you get to the top of the leaderboard, in a 2 million rand free roll at Sun City next year. So congratulations on that. As for you guys at home, that is it from us here at Boardwalk. We will catch you soon at our next series. See you then.